Are we live? Can you see me? I don't know if you can see me. Come on, talk to me. Big footer. Hiya, bud. Talk to me, brother. This is all new. It's going local. Right, are we live? Is it playing on there? Hey, brother. This is all new. Yeah, we're live on that. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. Right. I'm just finding Windows as I do. And then don't hang on me. It's all right. I'm on Kes. I'll tell you in a second. Right, there we go. Hey, I see. Hey, Dave. Hey, battery cat. Right. Could do with writing in this one a bit bigger. Just before. So if we go Control Plus, I might miss comments, but I can see a lot more. Yeah. All right. I reckon we've got it. It says we've got viewers. Let me grab a chair. Hello, folks. Let me grab a brew. This is different, isn't it? Look at the high quality on that. Is it really clear, your end? Yeah? It's all right. This is what happens when there's no one else, yeah, on the bandwidth. No kids on their Xbox or tablets or Kerry watching Netflix. Yeah? My bandwidth setting is auto HD. I've never seen HD in my life. That's really nice. Now, this is a bit weird. Now, we're in the kitchen. Yeah, we've had this TTT live week. This is the first bit of live we've done halfway through the week, near the afternoon. The bases took far longer than I expected, but they're all there. Yeah, and basically I'm doing a bit of a fundraiser. Yeah, details are in the description below. Yeah, but basically I'm running off Kerry's laptop. I'm trying this sort of live thing out because I've got an internet connection at the studio. Now, I struggle doing live builds here because well, quite simply, yeah, in about an hour and a half, yeah, you'll see Kez come through, Willow come through, visitors, life going on, yeah, and it's a lot easier to do it from the studio because there's no disruptions. It's just me, Terrain, and you guys. Yeah, so I can't nick Kerry's laptop for the studio. So basically, yeah, I'm building a bucket load of terrain that I'm going to flog on the old freebay, yeah, and see if I can get enough money to get a laptop. Is it frozen? What's it doing? Please don't tell me it's frozen. Right. Everyone's saying hello. Oh, it's jumped. Continue. Don't ask me again. Just continue the script. Right, let's hope that's still working. I don't like how stuttery that is. Let me know if it's stuttering, guys. Don't like that at all. Let me ask in the comments. Not responding. Bollocks. Oh, pardon my language. I don't even know if that's still filming. Right, are we back? Wow. So, I think we're back. I don't know if we're back. It's this bloody computer. Right. You probably just watched me standing in silence, have you? Right, where were we? Okay. Yeah, basically, I want to kit out the studio, you know. I want to get a laptop, assuming this one continues to work without any problems. Don't keep freezing on me. Why are you freezing on me? There's nothing else running. Hey, I see Braggy, Andy, Jacob, Monolith, the Rainbow, Wilkie. I'm not going to touch it, guys. Trust me. I'm just going to leave it, let it do its thing. What I might do, is sort of prop it up so it gets air under it, because air is important. It's all experimenting. This is you could say this is a bit of a test session as well. Right. People are saying it's only freezing on my laptop, which means it's Mozilla that's freezing. That's cool. Sorry about the watch for it. Okay, I didn't swear too much, innit? Hey, Shane. Right. So that's great. But yeah, 48 viewers. Really? Gale, guys. Right. Listen, I am going to be working. Yeah. The project is we're going to make a lot of mess. And watch Kerry's reaction when she comes in. Yeah. So because I'm on the laptop, because there's a lot of you, I might miss comments. If I miss comments, you know, if it's really, really important, post it a couple of times. Yeah. If I miss you, please, you know, don't be offended. You know, it's there. I'm going to be working it. So better finish me brew and crack on. It's a build along with Mel. So what stuff was about to prep beforehand? Right. Better move that to there. Well, you've got to do bases. Now, my mate Braggy sent me a link to a scroll saw. But I reckon I could have knocked these out in like 2 hours rather than 2 days. Yeah. So if I'm ever going to do one of these sort of like, you know, fundraisers again, yeah, then I need to get myself a scroll saw. So I've added that to the list of things to get. Now, what I have got, very quickly going off topic, I've got a Wagner. Check this out. How cool is that? Yeah. What you call it? I've been debating whether to get one of these because I've been using my airbrush quite a lot, but you know, spraying big areas is a bit of a pain in the backside with it. Yeah, and I've been debating whether to get one of these or a HLVP spray gun, which is let me grab one. Which is one of these. Let me unwrap it for you. Yeah. Whoop. Trashing. Yeah, but basically set up, you know, it's a spray gun. The problem is my compressor, yeah, isn't powerful enough to actually run it, which means I'd have to upgrade my compressor. So I've been debating between one of those and one of the sort of wall sprayers that you get for like doing interiors and stuff like that. And I was looking at a few different ones. Yeah, then I spotted Viv was using one of these on one of his latest videos. So I had a chat with him. That's Viv from Rubbish Out, Rubbish Out. Is it Rubbish In, Rubbish Out, and Night to Dice? Yeah, he's got so many names, that Viv. You're right, bud, if you're watching. But anyway, yeah, he was using one of these. And we had a good natter, you know, because Viv's a mate of mine. Yeah, and he was like, yeah, dude, get one, dude, get one. So I got one. Can't wait. So we're going to be using this later on because we're going to get the kids painting these stuff, sort of things up. So I have a Wagner. Cheers, Viv. Right. Put that down there because we're not doing that just yet. So what are we doing? We better put the airbrushes away as well, haven't we? Oh, right. That's a nice toy you've got there. Yes, it's a very nice toy. Papa Dom's. Hey, Viv. Nice one, dude. Hey, dude. That's made me chuckle. I'm watching. It's 2 a.m. Dude, 2 a.m. Insomnia, yeah? I know that one. So, as we were saying, yeah, great recommendation from Viv. He's in there. His name's Rubbish In, Rubbish Out. Yeah, click on his name. It'll take you to his channel. Cracking bloke. So anyway, yeah, I spent a ridiculous amount of time Dremel. Yeah, belt sanding with my poor man's belt sander, which is like a little file belt sander that's stuck upside down in a vise. Yeah, but, yeah, trust me, 3 hours of that, my belt sanding foo is strong. So, I've done all these bases. Yeah, bit dusty. Yeah, and the idea is basically I have bags, and I mean bags. I think we've got about 5 bags of offcuts, of expanded polystyrene. Yeah. Now, it should be perfect for making some little rocks, some little hills and that sort of stuff, and doing a bit of a fundraiser. So that's the battle plan. I suppose, where should we start? I think it's probably better to start with the little stuff. It's going to get messy. There you are, monolith subject. There we go. See, community action. Don't you love it? Right, I reckon start small and build up. Well, start medium. Yeah, right. Glue skis. Let's glue that. Could use that one. Could use that one. Could use that one. We'll see how big the piles get. Right. Damp rag. That's damp. We're good. Yeah. Oh, people are beeping me as well. Oh, that's a message. I know that code. That's. Let me warn her that we're live. It's live and maybe a bit messy. Big smiley face. Spouse management, you got to do it, ain't you? G. Waltron, I remember years ago giving you a shout out. How the tables have turned, mate. It's been crazy. Do you know what I mean? I remember back in those days. Yeah, we were just tripping along. We got to about 1,000, and then I don't know what happened, but it just went, boom. And it's been like holding on for dear life ever since. Gotta say, it makes me happy though. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I work in a warehouse, you know, nights doing that sort of stuff. So the mornings are typically spent sleeping, catching up on sleep, and then trying to do terrain and that sort of stuff. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, yeah, if it hadn't taken off, perhaps I'd get an hour or two in a week. Yeah. But, you know, because of the patrons and everything, yeah. Living the dream, mate. Living the dream. Right. We've got glue. We've got some polystyrene. Yeah, let's throw some of that there. We'll just work through it. Yeah. I want to use my sort of. If I'm going to use offcuts, I want to avoid using the really big offcuts because they'll be good for like small hills later on. So I'll use as many of the little slim nappy bits. Yeah, like there. Like I say, I've got 5 bags of that. Hot wire tools, right. Bang, we're going to need some hot. The power. Yeah, just as well, I'm sort of kind of self-employed, innit? Because can you imagine what health and safety would make of that? Then again, what would health and safety make of most of my stuff? Hey Mel, I need snow terrain. Any clues on how to make realistic looking snow? It's generally a mix of PVA, white acrylic, and then some sort of white scatter or white static grass, mate. It takes a bit of practice getting the ratios right. Yeah, but basically it's like a sludge, you just put it on and give it a little sprinkling of wherever your scatter is on top. Yeah, looks pretty. I might do some on these. Right. Right, got those. Right, I need tools, man tools, burning tools for me to burn my fingers with. I know, a bit late. What's on schedule today? Nah, you're not late at all, but yeah, perfectly in time. Right, we'll get that one out because we like that one. I don't even know why they've got like a temperature thing on that. You know what I mean? I mean, does anyone use these at anything other than max power? I mean, I might as well write 11 there. Right, I'm going to need a hot wire cutter as well, probably. Hot blade. So we'll go for that one. But we'll put that one over there. Right, let's get these on. So what we can do now is I can very easily just cut a load of little chunks out of these to get it started. Yeah, and yeah, while I slowly get high off the fumes, yeah, we'll have a little chat. Sounds good, doesn't it? Right, put that in there. The power. Don't set fire to the houseboats. Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't set fire to the wire either. Spin it. Right. On. Right. It goes up to 11, I hope so. Health and safety, I'm dreading a visit from WorkSafe at my studio. Is that what they're called over there, mate? It's one of the reasons I don't I would severely avoid employees at any point. Why would you see, everyone's agreeing with me. Why would you use the low power setting? I could appreciate a turbo button, for when you got one of those jobs and you get, you get about halfway down, you just want to blast through, you go, right, screw it, can't take very long, but turbo, woof. Yeah, when they come up with lightsaber, laser cutter, hot wire tools, guys, it's gonna be like cutting butter. Hey, Banshun's in. Hello, buddy. How's it in Japan? More power. See, Bib's with me. Also good for daisy flex if you're doing one big open field. I've missed something there. I'm just wondering, why YouTube streaming, not Twitch? Easy to use, just works easier with your YouTube profile. A few people have recommended Twitch to me, and I'll be honest. Yeah. One, when I've checked it out, yeah, the vibe I've sort of got from the Twitch community was not the most positive vibe. You know what I mean? YouTube seems to be a lot nicer. Also, I don't know Twitch. I mean, it took me ages to figure out these hangouts and that sort of stuff. You know me, I'm reluctant to try anything new. I mean, this is new. I mean, is it worth it doing on Twitch? You know what I mean? Because I always thought, I get this, I get viewers and stuff because you visited my channel and the YouTube subscribe. I mean, no bugger knows me on Twitch. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Jedi terrain tutor. Oh, can using the Force for that. Well, that's a really ugly napper. What napper? What are you going on about? Yeah, Banshu was saying, what you call it? See, a lot of people are saying, it's for the computer stuff. You get a certain crowd in there. I mean, I've been pretty lucky, to be perfectly honest. I mean, you go around and you hear about like the YouTube hate and the grief people get, and every so often you see people, posting videos about how many, the fact that they have to delete comments and stuff to keep the comments sort of like friendly and positive and all this sort of stuff. I watched Cranky's show last night, a little video from him, and he was saying much the same. And it's like, I've got to say, I'm really lucky. I mean, I occasionally get people whinging about, the years and the whatchamacallits, mainly the years, to be truthful. Yeah, but beyond that, I seem to do all right. Right, load of blocks. What are we going to do? Let's stick on some bases. Now, there's a base. That'll do. Where's the glue? It's dead easy, this terrain building. Yeah, you get a base, you get some polystyrene, you go like that. Yeah, that's a fail straight up, isn't it? Yeah, uncap it, both. That's it. If you thought I was manic in the tutorials, that's me trying to be professional. Come on. I've got to stab it with. That'll do. This is Mel Raw. Da, da, da. Now, with regards to timings, as I say, the family come piling in, so this will either go on for a couple of hours, and then we will have family time, yeah, or Kez will run and hide, Willow will want to join in, and Kez will eventually drag her off to bed, and we'll finish, I don't know, about 9ish perhaps. If it does end because of family time, I'll have a break for family time, and then what I'll do is probably just whack it back on again, assuming we can get the laptop off Kez. And I am liking this laptop. I need to figure out a way how to make it mine, because that would save this fundraising malarkey, and I can spend this stuff on getting the scroll sword. Okay. People are saying, oh, Twitch creative community is getting pretty big these days. All sort of creative people. Napper is the most iconic emotion of Twitch. I don't even know what a napper is. The bigger you get, the more likely you are to get nut jobs in. I know, mate, but I mean, considering, you know, how many subscribers, you know, I don't have to delete any comments. Do you know what I mean? I don't get any nutters in. I think in all time I've had to delete 2 people who were just swearing their heads off. But 2 people in like 3 years. I'm scared of going out into the big wide world because it's full of numpties. Yeah, so bit of glue, bit of polystyrene. Now you may be saying that's not much glue. Yeah, both. No, it isn't. It ain't much glue. Basically, yeah, I'm going to be hard coating these, yeah, which will give it the structural integrity. So I don't really need to worry about it being really solid. And also, if you put too much glue down, especially when you're gluing polystyrene on top of polystyrene, you can get a sheet of glue. Okay, and when that hardens, it can be a right git to go through with a hot wire cutter. Yeah, so easier, just go for small bits, just secure them while you do your funky stuff. What do you reckon? Sort of just simple standing stone on this one. I'm just playing at the minute. Like I say, I do not think I will be presenting this work as a masterpiece. I think I'll be presenting this work as a bargain bucket. All right, yeah, that'll do. Right, let's take off these corners. On ski. On. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so basically taking off the corners, little stack. Right, I've got a heat gun. This stuff melts really good under heat gun. So all I'm going to do is let that dry. Yeah, the PVA will be enough just to hold it together while we give it a quick blast, and that'll make it a weird sort of like rocky shape ready for the hard coating. Yeah, simple as really. Right, question. I need a dude. I need a chinned it or something. I haven't got a model. What have we got? That'll do. Right. Yeah. Body of a of a Dognar beast from the Orknar tribe in Relics. Yeah, about that big. What do you reckon? Higher on the next one? Lower? Come on, let's play that game. Where is it? Price is right. Higher? Lower? Come on, get it in the comments. If you want it compared to a Predator, I've got those up there as well. Go with the artistic flow. Yeah. I think there might be a couple of nutters who watch your vids. Mate, there's loads of nutters who watch my vids. I'm a bloody nutter. I've got the certificate and everything. Right, let's make another stack. I'm going to do, while you decide, I'll make another 3 stack. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Cheeky little Rocky on that. Cheeky little, yeah, cheeky little Rocky. Cheeky little Rocky. Ba, 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 ba. What's going on in the comments? It's funny, I wanted to do a short YouTube vid to show you what I'm working on, my jungle terrain, but keep thinking it's not good enough to put on YouTube. Well, listen, mate, it's going to be a bit difficult for me to put on YouTube, but yeah, we can do a hashtag thing, and if you want to post it to Twitter, yeah, I can easily find pics. Yeah, so hashtag. There you go. Hashtag TTT live. Yeah, use that. Post it in the comments. I'll check Twitter out. And someone, yeah, who buys a set will get TT. Will get a watch colour. Hashtag on the bottom of the base, you muppet. Right, yeah, we glue that one down. Let's do this one. Higher, but not lower. Higher, higher, lower, lower. It's looking higher. It's looking higher. Well, here she is. Hello, baby.
Oh, hey.
Good day.
Yeah, busy.
What have you been doing today?
Building
Oh, your filter thing.
thing.
She's doing science stuff at the university. Right.
Research assistant.
Sorry, she's a research assistant. If I don't mind. Right. Need to just get a quick battle plan. How am I going to do that? I need a carrier bag of some description. Let me grab a carrier bag. Carrier bag. Right. When you're doing this sort of stuff, you're going to create lots of little bits. Okay? Part of this exercise was about recycling old MDF, recycling old offcuts. Yeah, I'm going to recycle these, and all these little bits are going to become packing for when I have to pack this stuff in boxes. Well, I've got to save it first, and it helps keep the house tidy. The studio is a bomb site. Hey, everyone's saying science stuff, smart stuff. The boss is home. Willow ain't home yet. Are you doing any urban terrain scatter? Depends how we go, mate. Yeah, depend on how quickly we knock through all this sort of stuff and I get enough bits to go. If I've got a few spare bases, I've got loads of different offcuts. We can do all sorts. Yeah, the battle plan is I'm going to spend sort of the next sort of Monday, Tuesday. Well, no, Monday and Tuesday are gone. That was basing, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going to spend sort of today, tomorrow, and Friday basically building and putting stuff together. You know, doing the live shows. I'm going to try and do as much as possible live. Yeah, and then this weekend when the kids are here, yeah, we've got the sprayer now. Yeah, so we can give that a blast. We'll do dry brushing, and it's something that, you know, the kids like doing. Yeah, so that's the basic idea, time-wise and build-wise. And then hopefully, come Sunday, we'll be finishing off, putting a bit of flock and scatter on. Yeah, and then they can head to the old flea bay. Right. We went for hire, didn't we? Mel's what you call it, fat face. Where'd you get all those round bases? 2 days worth of cutting, mate. Right, let's get some more. No. Smaller bases, folks. Let's do these. Right, we wanted higher, didn't we? Higher with the smaller bases. Is that even possible? Yeah, I could go on there. I can go on there. Yeah. Oh, that's brave. Yeah, solid. Let's do that. It'll take some sculpting, but we have the technology. Right, let's glue it. If you're wondering about glue, yeah, this is raw PVA. So what's raw PVA, boss? Right, raw PVA. When you buy most PVAs from craft shops and DIY places, it's actually been watered down a little. Yeah, to make it easier to coat on walls, because PVA in the building industry is essentially a sealant for plaster. Yeah, so they brush it on or they spray it on. Yeah, so it needs to be thinned down a little bit. Yeah, whereas this is like a gel. If you're wondering, I get it from a company called Baker Ross. Yeah, it's called washable PVA because you can wash it. And it's water soluble, which, oh, that's not level. Screw that one. That's okay. Yeah. But the benefit of using it is, one, it's really strong. Two, yeah, it cures really quick because it hasn't got the added water. Okay. Yeah, we were going for 4 on this one, weren't we? Yeah, that's it. Cooking on gas. And nid terrain. Dude, nid terrain? When did we get onto nid terrain? Hey, knit terrain takes a bit of investment in time. This is supposed to be a quick job. I spent 2 days doing bases. You need some laser cutters. Cut those in and Viv, don't mate. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I have been thinking. Yeah, my brother, he lives about a mile across the road. Yeah, and he told me about a company down on the trading estate. Yeah, and they're what you call it? They're shop fitters. Yeah, so they've got all the machines for cutting what you call it, for cutting MDF and various thicknesses, all the lasers and the auto bevelers and all that sort of stuff, and engravers. Yeah, and he was telling me that he got this like there were like 2 panels for the side of his sort of like multimedia suite, and what they were is they were basically the wave panels, you know, like waves engraved into MDF, but the angles were sharp as hell. I mean, they couldn't be more than, say, you know, more than perhaps 15 mil apart, the peaks of each wave, but the depth was easily, yeah, 15 mil in deep, you know, 45 degree, in fact, even maybe deeper, maybe 2 centimeters in. Yeah, and the peaks were sharp as hell. Yeah, and he was saying it cost him something ridiculous, like for these 2 panels, it was something like 20 quid. You know what I mean? And for that sort of money, it's like, well, the wood. If I buy the wood from what's up B&Q, it's going to be a tenner for about that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm actually thinking of nipping down, taking some bases and saying, look, you know, how much to cut, if I give you a template, you know, to cut and bevel, so I could just put an order in and pick them up. How do you flatten the bases at the corners? They were all done with a Dremel, mate. Check on Twitter, TTT Live. Yeah, and there's a photo of my poor man's belt sander. You've cut 12 mil on a laser cutter. Ooh. Safety first, baby. Oh, it's all right. What?
Nothing.
Can I show him? I can't really show you. She's got me a little present, safety present, but it's not naughty or anything like that. See? I'm getting death stares now. Make her in trouble. I think she nicked me a load of gloves from the garage. You know these gloves? Yeah, I go through tons of them. Right. Wow, serious kit. Are you going to do vids on producing your kits, Viv? Oh, Viv's stuff is brilliant. 12 mil, that's not a laser cutter, that's a lightsaber. Right, this base. We need more polystyrene. We need more blocks. Right, let's use these 3.
Right, I've got to go.
Okay, babe, right. What time is back? Do you know?
When I'm done.
One of those. See you later. Mel's in trouble. She's a pilfering tea leaf. She nicked me a load of clothes. She hates it when I out. Right, get these on and I will cut some more blocks and make some more stuff. A bit small for that one actually. What else we got? I haven't got any smaller. Right, we'll just have to go with the flow. We could put some rocks around this one. That's what we'll do. My bases, mate. Viv's asking how thick are my bases. I go for 6 mil, mate. I know you go for 3, don't you? I've got some 3 in there, but I've always found it a bit. I don't know. I don't know what. In fact, I do know what it is. Yeah, I mean, any of you guys who've followed my channel for a reasonable amount of time will pretty much know that if I'm going to do something, it ends up bloody massive. I mean, I don't do little stuff, do I? Do you know what I mean? When you look back, I mean, the Hills of Petter, the saga, the Sega of Total War build. I mean, the what you call it, the arc wall I've got waiting in the studio. Yeah, I've never been known for doing little things. And I think everything has to be big and chunky with me. Perhaps I'm compensating for something. Right, I need some more polystyrene. I need a brew as well. I'm talking my head off. Scroll saw or bandsaw, Mel. Jigsaw, mate. It's going to be easier if I just do this, isn't it? No, oh, missed you. Right, there we go. That's better. Right, so they can dry, waiting to be what you call it. Very nice, isn't it? It's very, very nice. Yeah. Ah, yeah, offcuts. Those are already glued together. Yeah, I can go straight in the packing bin because that's not usable. There you go. Right. Let's build us some faces. Stay. Right. Doing sections. So we'll do that one, and those two now. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's screwed. Right. I missed the part about why you're using Dalmatian foam. Dalmatian foam, expanded polystyrene. I am using it because it's a load of offcuts, and with it being a fundraiser, I'm clearing my offcuts and just using the scraps, generate a bit of cash, mate, so I can kit out the studio. And based on what you call it, based on viewers and how you guys are chatting, I'm guessing you're quite liking these live malarkeys. That'll do. Spacey. Yeah, about that. It's 50. 1:15 in the morning. I should really go to bed. So tempted. Viv, I've just missed your comment, mate. I also was so tempted in the word studio. I'm guessing you want to do a terrain build. Viv, you can do it hangouts, can't you? You need, if you don't need your beauty sleep, my man, come hang out. I'll send you an invite. Working on the Twitter, mate. Forgot the password. It's been a long time. Dude, I do that all the time. I have a book. Yeah, right. That one's done. Let's start on another one. I have a book, yeah, that I use for, yeah, let's just break that off there. For all my passwords. Yeah, let's break that off. Yeah. Well, that's nice, corner. You see where we're going with this one? I think this is going to be a nice biggie. And then yeah. This is what I love about terrain building. When I just get terrain building, you know, because these aren't a commission, yeah, and no one, you know, I'm not under pressure, under delivery of deadlines or anything like that. I can just build. And then I can be messy, you know, we're doing all the breaky stuff and pressure's off. You know, I don't have to worry about what people are thinking about it, or, you know, is the person who's paying for it going to like it? In this case, I can build what I want, and if they like it, they'll buy it. Isn't calling a communist regime a fascist dictator a bit of an oxymoron? I don't know. I'm not even going to expand the energy to work that one out, Grace. Line up, knock on the front door. Dude, if I could do that, that would be awesome. Pretty sure this is EPS. Rubbish is it? It's expanded. Yeah, so yeah, expanded. It's not extruded. Yeah, which is the high density stuff, the pink stuff. Right. Yeah. So just to show you, yeah. Right, guys. That is the high density stuff. It's extruded polystyrene, or what you call it. You got Americans call it styrene, don't styrofoam. Yeah, and it's a closed cell. Yeah, really dense, really tough. This is expanded polystyrene, and how this differs is it's a lot of little balls that are sort of melted, yeah, into it, and it's a lot softer. Okay, it's also a lot lighter, and it's also financially a lot cheaper. Yeah, which is why, as long as you put in a hard coat under it, yeah, it's a really good option. Why is there Chinese spam? Is there Chinese spam? Oh, Burnt Buds, wife's not happy. No, that one. I would absolutely love to be able to build stuff with that, but can't. Why not? Yeah, EPS is expanded, XPS is extruded. Cheers, Viv. It's polystyrene to me, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I want to go there. That's a nice big one. Yeah, we'll stick that on there. Yeah, big rock. Big rock. Yeah, that one can get stuck on there, that'll do. Right, let's start that one, and we've got one more to go. All blue. Right, what's up? Oh, we've got a couple there as well. No. Sort of round it. Yeah. Do that and there. Do that there. Give you some tricks to that. Oh, that's cutting a bit. Don't like that. Yeah. Hey Mal, I'm sure in your military time you came across toolkit foam. Would this do the job? Lots of it kicking around. You need heavier duty tools, okay? Toolkit foam, I've got a what you call it. If people aren't aware, it's sort of like the expanded polystyrene stuff that you sort of liquid and pours and expands to a model. It's really durable. I've got about a gallon of it up there. Yeah. Just to give you an idea, yeah, it's the stuff, what you call it. Do you remember when GW used to make foam cast terrain, hard foam? It's that stuff. Yeah, but you're gonna need some heavy duty. You're gonna need power tools to work with that, mate. Hot wire tools. That'll be a nightmare. Yeah, I'll stick that on there and put that away. What's that doing? Put that off. All right. Packing. Should we stick another one on top? Might as well. Utilize it, haven't we? Utilize it. Yeah. Stick that one there. Yeah. Right. What about these? I suppose if we were smart, we could do something along those lines. A little rocky cluster. Yeah, small one there. Yeah. Okay. That one. That's nice and long. We'll do something there like that. Yeah, we'll make that really interesting. We'll put one there, and another one on there, making that really big. Raw. No, that's too big. That looks silly. Leave it like that. Right. How do you very carefully start with a hot wire, and now it's just snapping, mate. Do you know what, Viv? I get into my flow, mate. You know what I mean? To be truthful, it was like that realization of actually, yeah, because I mean, I was going to come on this, and, I was going to take you through, and I was going to try and make it a bit of a tutorial. This is how you do it. And because we got chatting, and maybe because you popped up, and when it became sort of like a bit of a more relaxed chat, and and it's a very chill session. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just like, screw it, if you want to see how terrain's made in this house, yeah, come on in. Yeah, look, I'm always saying, it's dead easy to make terrain. Viv will tell you, it's dead easy to make terrain. Anyone who makes terrain and has made any reasonable amount of it will tell you to knock out some simple bits and up your table. It's dead easy. The biggest thing you've got to do is don't think it's hard. Just get some stuff, stick it on, glue it, paint it, yeah, mate. Throw some flock on it, and it'll look great. It's one of those things that the more you do, yeah, the better you get at it, and it becomes just like, let's crack on. I mean, I do this with the kids. My kids do this. You know what I mean? Yeah, people. Gary B's in. Kirk, what's Kirk saying? That's a long message. I saw a chap who made a rock formation with XPS. He did nothing but his bare hands and tearing. Was he chewing it as well? I've seen a video where someone attempts to chew the foam. Kirk's from Canada. Hello, matey. DeMarcus. Hello, mate. Yeah, must be doing everything right. Having free time watching Melon free time. Seriously, you lucky bugger. Yeah, Honey Badger Games in. What theme are you going in terms of terrain? I don't know, mate. I just don't know. I'm just making rocks. Yeah, we've got the default terrain. They'll get painted grey with a bit of dry brush and a bit of brown, and then we'll put some green stuff around them. Yeah, or, yeah, if this keeps going as it's like, and the fact that the kids are helping to paint it, they'll be pink. You never know. Yeah, we could do some snow terrain. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what you want. What we'll do is, once we've got them sort of roughly built, when it comes to the painting and the flocking malarkey, yeah, I'll figure out sort of sets. Yeah, depending on how many I can get in the various boxes I've got to get rid of. Yeah, and I mean, literally, I've got lots of different boxes, so different sets. We'll get them in sets, and then we'll do them in styles based on recommendations. I like that. That's clever. Right, yeah, that needs doing. Watching artists work, Mel makes it look easy. It is easy, Ian. It is. See? I'm getting bits of polystyrene and sticking them on top of bits of polystyrene, dude. Don't get much easier than this. Technical bit, got to stick another bit on top. Yeah, ain't that hard. All you do is you do this. I didn't want it that high anyway. That's high enough. Right, oh yeah, the fiddly little ones. This is combining bits. This is where you get this bit of polystyrene and this bit of polystyrene. Put both down on the same base. I'll tell you what, it's epic. Rick's in from Italy. Celtic Knox is in. What? Oh, everyone's in. Rhino, a pleasure. Celtic Knox reinforcing with them with bamboo skewers. Not a chance, mate. That's far too professional. We're just going to get them basically stuck down and then rely on the what you call it. Rely on the hard coat to grip them all together. I have a plan. Yeah, we're going to put that rock there, didn't we? Yeah. 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 Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of a guy who needs space. Back in 1 minute. Just got to shut the shed. Steady. Don't you fall, you git. Right. Space. Let's make some space. Come on. break your ankle both. Do you like Corbyn's first terrain board? It's actually grassed on that side. Static grass. It's fading a bit now, but there's my space. Right. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Quick, nick the train. No, you don't. Guten Tag, meine Frau. Mein Tisch bin like ich bin ein nicht so good. Danke. Well, Mal, what do you have in all those drawers? Lots of stuff, mate. But we're not doing an adventure into my drawers just yet. I didn't glue that one. That would take us vastly off topic and time. We've got to build terrain. I've got to fundraise. I need a laptop and a webcam and a scroll saw. So we've got to get terrain made, yeah? It's empty, mate. I haven't got a cup of tea. Yeah, I'll go there. Oh, so you brought one of the same electric spray guns that I did. Yeah. Kel's got one as well. Everyone's got a Wagner. A Wagner. This is my spray gun, yeah? There's a discussion about GW. This is a GW free post. You guys can talk about GW. I'm not going to talk about GW. That's because I have a letter they're pending at their legal department right now, and I'd rather stay on their good side. What? No copper? How can you work? I know. What are the bases made from? 6mm MDF. Do you know what? Yeah, I might figure out how you get text up on these sort of things. Yeah, and then on the side, yeah, just have a list of materials and all that sort of palaver. Right, so let's put these over here, yeah, on the storage table. Yeah, they can start drying up. They won't take long to sort of, all that one needs doing, dry up, and then we can start shaping them off. Now, current count has, I did 87 bases, yeah, when I was chopping and shading and, you know what I mean, doing all that palaver. But I've grabbed a stack of them and I've dumped them down there, yeah. That's what they're my tutorial supply. I've got a few tutorials coming up that I want to do and I needed bases for them, yeah. So I thought I'd kill, you know, two birds with one stone. Yeah, I'd take a stack. Now I figure, I don't think there's more than 20 bases there, maybe 50, 20 tops I reckon, maybe 22 perhaps. Yeah, which means we're still looking at 65 bases. Yeah, off 65 scatter bases, I should be able to raise, you know, about, I'm hoping to raise about 300 quid all in. Yeah, because that's the cost of the laptop. If I can get the laptop so I can do more of these lives, yeah, then I'm on a winner, you know what I mean? That's the aim. Or is that pillars? They're going to be stone clusters by the time I'm finished shaped. Mel's on, so I don't have to watch varnish dry. Might be more thrilling, dude. You do have a nice street carpet on the table, but what about the building? Of course. Dude. That one there. Has Viv disappeared? Or has she fallen asleep? He was chatting. I don't know if he said he was leaving and I missed the comment. So if he did, just someone let me know, yeah? Wonder who else we'll get. Who else is out there? Spudicus, Temps. You out there? What about Dreddy? Come on, Grumpy. Pull your dreads aside. Come say hello. See who pops up. Right, so give that a squeeze. Wiggle it just a little bit. Oh God, I'm not allowed more than 2 lines or it's a YouTube violation. I'm not sure whether that's my singing. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. That may have been a bit too much PVA. I may have run over the side. Yeah, it's still here. Nice one. Working my way through your vids, trying to do a wintry table that I can cross-purpose for War Machine, Frostgrave, Darklands. I reckon basically do your frosty table, then have a few scatter pieces all in the same style, you know, with a couple of figure pieces specific to each system. You can drop in and theme the table, dude. I reckon that's the way forward. Right, Andy's tweeted some pictures. Let me get this glued and then we'll do that and I'll flick kettle on. Who wants a brew? What are we having? Yeah. Rendition of Stonehenge. I'd get sacked as a caveman for work like that. Right, we're going to check the phone and we're going to put the kettle on. The kettle is there. I love working in the kitchen. When I get the studio, well, I've got the studio, but you know, when we're filming in the studio, I'm going to sneak a kettle in. Makes sense, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to switch kettle on and let's check TTT live, because that is the hashtag. So yes, if you'd like to share what you're working on, there's the hashtag TTT live. Yeah, get on the old Twitteroo. I'm not sure how hashtags work on Facebook, so. Damn. Sorry, mate. Sorry, this isn't Andy. My mate Mike, he's a painter. Yeah, he's just he every so often he sends me bits of his work. I don't know if you can see that, but damn, he's beautiful. He's got loads of what you call it. He's got models painted in the Bolt Action rule books, Hail Caesar, Warhammer historical ones. He did this chariot for Celtic chariot. Yeah, was the Boudicca in it? I'm not sure. Yeah, but it was it was on the front page. It was on the front cover of War Games Illustrated. Awesome painter. Works as a psychiatric nurse dealing with nutters. Yeah, spends most of his time working in the prison system with people trying to stab him. Because he makes. It's a lot better than painters make. Yeah, right. Twitteroo. Tweet-tweet-teroo. Oh, right. Hey, hello, Andy. Hey, there you go. Hey, oh, come on. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Hello, Andy's work. Very nice. Now, you see, I always hate scrolling through photos on phones. You never know what's going to pop up. You know what I mean? Yeah, you've all had that moment. Don't scroll left. Don't scroll left. Right. So Andy's tweeting. Come on, we can do tweet. Tweet it. We can do tweet. If it really works, yeah, I could get a tablet. Be like multimedia. It'd be like there, be there. There's loads of people talking. Warhammer Quest of emergence of goblins and spiders. You see, I'll be honest with you. No, we weren't going to talk about. No, we can't. We can't discuss that. No. No, under no circumstances can we discuss Warhammer Quest. Quite simply, because if I'm perfectly honest, I'm a bit underwhelmed by what I've seen. But I want to stay on GW's good side. I need to stay on GW's good side. Damn, that's hot. Kels is working on industrial. Could you try and make a visit on destroyed buildings? We did battle damage in buildings and the foam board one, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, the models in Warhammer Quest box quite beautiful. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, mate. Yeah. What I will say is I'm not much for the old Age of Sigmar thing. You know, I was hoping that with it being a resurgence of the old GW sort of stuff, we could perhaps get, you know, the old style looking, you know, that sort of thing, rather than Warhammer Quest rebranded at, you know, as Age of Sigmar Quest. You know. Also, if I'm perfectly honest, I was hoping for a bit more with regards to the old dungeon furniture. You know what I mean? I mean, from what I can see, it's models and some cardboard tiles. Now, have you tried some of the papercraft things I showed you a couple of times? Mate, I have not tried. Bite me backside. Never mind, try papercraft. Rhino Pleasure's got his Death Watch game to build and paint. Dude, get it done. Stephen Smith's working on a percentage of all buildings in 28mm. Thanks, Graham. I don't know what you're thanking him for. Right, let's crack on. Okay. Big sheets, little sheets, cardboard box. Yeah, that'll do. Look at all this glorious packing. Did anyone see what that was? Right, well, there's no water coming through the ceiling, so it's not the boiler this time. Right, what have we got here? Polystyrene, obviously, do. Powers of observation, mate. Engage thy brain. Right, stick that one there. Oh, a little rock cluster that side, I suppose. Bit offset. Yeah, we could do it like that. And pop that up a bit. Yeah, we'll put that on there. Keep going. We've only got all those to do. See, what I've got to do is got to be careful because some of these are going to be hills, aren't they? Yeah, so I better stick to this pile because there's no point making these hills. So we'll work our way through these. Yeah, and then what we'll do is work our way through some of those as well. And some of that. And then we'll call this the hilly pile. So hills, rock clusters. We'll do it like that, yeah? Sound like a plan? It's possible to do a patron sale with payments through PayPal. That way you save on eBay and patrons get an opportunity for first buy. Well, I'll be honest with you, yeah, guys. I hate selling things, you know what I mean? I was thinking, you know, I'll do a quick video and that sort of stuff. But you know, if patrons want first, if the fact that there's even a discussion about first choice, yeah, you know what I mean, it's dear to my heart, guys. You know, that's really nice. Yeah, we'll sort it. Yeah, if there's a lot of demand, then patrons will get first choice, because you know, you guys are awesome and you support me, you know, without the priority of getting first choice. So if there's a first choice situation, yeah, I'll cover my patrons first, guys. Yeah, and if there's that much demand, yeah, we'll do live build too. I'll get a webcam with that one. Right, let's crack. No, we're doing these ones. I should move those. Oh, bugger. Oh, no, we haven't. TTT live ones there. We're good. Don't panic. I was having a senior moment. Right, so we've done those two. Let's move that. Yeah, right. Put those in the breakage bag. Right, let's crack on. That could work. Yeah. Build up one side or build up centrally or slightly off. Yeah, slightly off. Yeah, that. Oh, I could do something like that. Yeah, I like that. May involve a bit of handicrafting. No, we'll see how we go. If we're going to do that, we should do a theme of them. Let's do that on a theme of them. I really want long, sticky out ones, because really I need it sort of coming over the base a bit. So what we need to do is break that bit off. Throw that down again. Yeah, might as well trim this while we're here. Yeah. We'll do a theme of these, sort of pointy outy rocks, you know what I mean? Sort of ledgy rocks. We need that to be longer then, because I need a decent notch for that. I need a decent anchor point. When you're doing pointy out rocks, yeah, you know those rocks that like sort of stick out of the ground, yeah, always make sure that you get plenty of extra sort of length, yeah, because you've got to remember you're going to be cutting into this. Now, if you make them sort of what you think the pointy rocks will look like, yeah, and then you sort of come in and you do your cutting, you cut in, and you cut too deep, yeah, you end up with a cut finger, any finger, you know what I mean? So we'll do that like that, and we'll follow that theme with a couple of bases. So we'll do it with that one, that one, that one. Let's do 4 of those. Yeah. Right. That'll do. Right, starting that. Yeah, put that sort of. Yeah, put that bit. Put that bit. Yeah. And so many other hobbies needing my time. Have a nice evening, guys. Have a nice one, DeMarcus. Braggy's saying threesome time. Dude, what? What are you doing? Hey up. Braxton, calm down. I'm a married man. I'm all excitable at things like that. I didn't know you and Debs were like that. Should that one go on there? Or there? We'll put that one in there. Yeah. Let's make a smaller one for me. When doing Lord of the Rings, is it better to use single 5mm foam board or double it? Single 5mm should do you, bud. So yeah, like that. I mean, really, it should do you. Yeah, bit like that. A bit 2GOT. Ooh, I'm not sure on that. Let's break that one around there. Stick that there. Yeah, that's there. Yeah. Tumble down. Best place to buy the foam, anyone? You can buy, depends what you want. If you have to expand it, then probably B&Q. If you have to extrude it in the UK, you want to be looking at Hindley's online or Panel Systems. Best recommendation is join the Terrainiacs group and check out the supplies post that's linked in the sidebar. Yeah, because that's where everyone posts their supplies for the various, materials, etc. Yeah, I'll do. I have no idea how these pointy rocks are going to come out, but it's worth a giggle, isn't it? Right, let's get this lot glued up. Pointy rocks first. It's all scientific-y, this bit. No. Oh, Warlord Games doing Australians. I don't know. Someone's saying they totally are. I would imagine, if anything, you'll get a couple of models and you'll get heads. Do you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't surprise me if they don't put them on chin-dip bodies. I'm trying to convince people where I live to get into more 15mm stuff. What are you convincing them with? Flames of War? Icewick's talking about he'll get what you call it. He'll get onto bolt action at some point. Bolt action's cracking, mate. Yeah. There we go. Smaller the train, the bigger the fun. That sounds like a euphemism for something. Right, get those on there. Another one done. Nah, I'm actually using grunts. Oh, I've heard about grunts. EMA models if you're in after small amounts and live in a high postage area like me. Right, is that another supplier? Never have I heard it. I think I've got one of their catalogs somewhere. Right. Yeah. Silly Billy. We're going to mess things up now. I overrun on the glue. Right, that one on there. So we've got. Oh, got to do this one as well. That's going to be an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Actually, quoting Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory. Actually, that, yeah. I can see Sheldon saying that. At least she ain't banging on about flags. Right. Onto that. Yeah, and all we're basically doing is to build them up. Yeah? So it's a lot of the same on this, but in it. That's the problem. Yeah. It's one of the challenges of when you're doing like terrain. Yeah. For the scatter pieces, if you're going to do that and try and make any money out of it, you've got to make a lot. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Or if you're doing commissions, yeah, and tables, then you tend to be doing the same thing over a large area. It's very repetitive. I mean, the themes and that sort of stuff change, but the actual basics of building stay the same. Have you used plastic dip on terrain? No, mate, I haven't. Tell me about it. I'm assuming you stuff like, you're talking very much like powder coating, are you? I'm always, plastic coat is wonderful stuff. It is. Right, what is it then? Is it something we should be doing a terrain lab on? If Viv knows it, you do a vid, dude. Let me check it out. I'm assuming it's some sort of hard coat, yeah? Liquid then goes on, hard coat's like a plastic. Am I anywhere close? Yeah, we're going to go like that for that one, won't we? Yeah. Everyone else wants to draw 40. What's the best stuff for sealing vinegars? Vinegars? Miniatures. Varnish, isn't it? I mean, I use matte varnish, Humbrol matte coat. Rubber paint. What, like latex paint, you mean? I know it gets confusing because, I mean, they call emulsion latex in the US. I'm not sure what they call, emulsion in, in Australia. I do know that Viv likes to use British paints as an Australian, which is quite ironic because there is no British paints company in Britain. I went looking for it once. See, I've never heard of them. I went looking for them. No, they're an Australian company called British Paints. Cheeky. Some sort of a spray, it looks like. Kind of. It's used for tool handles and truck bed liners. Right, okay. Is it expensive? Is it easy to get hold of? Does it require any special application tools or health thingies? Health thingies. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
You right?
Yeah, it's Dad in one.
Was it quiet, was it?
Yeah.
Found a link for the phone board room buildings big Mel. If anyone wants them here. You can throw the link up, mate. It's made in a spray paint. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to check that out. What's up, Doug? Long day. Great.
Where's the paddy jogger? I might be near the blind. Is it right in front of me? I can't see it.
Yeah, it's over there by the by the grill.
Oh, right.
It's moving. Right, so let's make some more rocks. We've got to get the rest of these through. I'll have a sup of my brew in a second. I haven't actually drank it. Right, so we're going to do those next. Won't let me link. Oh yeah, links is found. Sorry, dude. It's one of the settings, and I daren't go Don't go messing around with settings right now, because I'll probably crash the laptop.
I think your mum wants to be good into it.
If she does, she'll be barreling up about 7. Woolsey can help me. Oh, I have to leave again. Gloom's Ready Gaming, she's in and out all night. Right, everyone's just... Say again? Time now is 6 o'clock, baby. Right, let's crack on. Yeah, let's build some more rock clusters, eh? That wasn't it. I had a mouthful. Shall I stop and have a cigarette? I'm feeling a bit warm. Yeah? Oh. That's better.
Have you been fed or stuck? Have you been fed?
Have you got any 6, babe?
I have, yeah.
You're not going to make me get one of my reserve bags, are you? Stay. Oh, thank you. Oh, and a lighter.
Don't steal it. Light it now and give it me back. Come on.
Trust. Don't give me those eyes.
Come on
Hang on a
then. I'm
minute.
going to count to 10 and hand it back. Come on. You steal everyone I have.
My lovely wife is very lovely, but she's also 5 foot tall.
Oh, don't even. Don't even.
Say hi to YouTube.
Just wait a minute.
I think that's the first time you've ever been on camera.
Don't care, you're not having a life.
Except for that time when you came down in the middle of the night on the live show in your underwear.
Yeah.
That's still out there, guys. It is private, so unfortunately it's only available to view for patrons. In your face. People are saying hi.
Hi. There's nobody there, or is it me?
Probably has an excuse like melting polystyrene. Dude, I haven't even started melting it yet. Never saw it. Never saw what? Will you stop making terrain for a second, babes? Have a break and talk to people. So yeah, battle plan. We do this a bit more this evening. Yeah, we'll have to see. Depends on whether Kez goes bingo, I reckon. Yeah, depending on whether we have that break or whether we just continue. Yeah? Because Willie will need putting to bed at some point. Unless you're going to let us stay up until you get back from bingo and then you put her to bed, babe. That's easy, she'll help me. I'll have this fag now then, because we won't be able to smoke once she's in here.
I don't know if you can see my lovely.
Why are you hobbling? Why, what have you done to your car? They're your lovely plants for your science experiment, for your research.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm married to a scientist. So yeah, everyone's just generally chatting amongst themselves now while I have a cigarette and eat an ashtray.
I have to figure out that machine tomorrow.
What the hell's that?
It's it creates ozone. O3.
Okay.
And I've got to create the filter that filters it out so it's not dangerous. I'm
Right.
not on my own, it's just me.
Cool. Everyone's saying some serious ink. I'm assuming watch colour. Ah, there must be a bit of lag for them. Yeah, yeah, Kez has got some serious ink on the fact that she's a tattooist. She was a tattooist.
What?
Well, you never stop being a tattooist, do you? But you're not a practicing tattooist anymore.
I'm a scientist.
Your wife is a tattoo artist and a scientist. Yes, I've got my own little Abbey. Oh, that makes you smile, doesn't it? Stop purring. Subscribe to us to draw. Oh, Chinese spam.
I thought they couldn't put links and stuff on there.
Oh, they don't put links. You got yourself blocked. Blocked big time.
Oh.
But now with Total War out, I don't feel like doing dwarves and or free people. Oh, mate, I love the look of Total War. Yeah, I got to play the sort of beta down at their offices when I took the table down before it went out on release. Yeah. Oh, but my computer will not run it. Not a chance in hell. Not even on the most simplest of settings. I could have the dwarves depicted as like 4 red pixels in a block. A stunty little block. Yeah, and it still wouldn't run it. Everyone's talking about NCIS. Mel, do you know of any Halo figures? All I know, Halo isn't Spartan doing a Halo game. There was rumour that they were going to do it at 28mm as well as 15. Yeah, that's all I know about Halo. Rhino says his computer can run it, so he's a happy running. Git. I just want a laptop so I can run my watch for Hangouts.
Neither am I.
I know, which is why I'm building terrain right now. Do you see how quick that response was? Immediately, any hope shut down. You're not having mine. So we will get our own laptop. And then you can have more of these sort of things from the studio. If you want them, of course. Are you enjoying this sort of stuff? Or has it all got a bit boring now? Oh, someone's beeping. Someone's Google Plusing me. Yeah, Spartan for Halo. Right, so they are. They're doing 28 mil. I'm gluing as I go here. This is the future. Yeah, that'll do. It's getting a big stack of table. I'll show you in a minute. This is just the scatter pieces. Will all the scatter pieces fit on there? We've got all the sides, haven't we? Fine. Chill. Hacking. Hacking and racking. All right, let's do that one. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that'll do. No, I want to scout about. All right, dude. Yeah, what you call it? Everyone's doing a new Hammer Quest game. Yes, we've seen it. We've discussed it. It's too Age of Sigmar-y for me. I should probably revise for incoming A-levels. Yes, you should, Will. A-levels are more important than Mel making terrain. I'll be back tomorrow. Anything terrain related is good for me. Mel Channel Mel. Oh, that could get ugly. Critical Mass stuff is a pretty decent Halo stand-in. Critical Mass. Were they the guys who were giving what you call it? Or was that Maelstrom's Edge? I remember someone giving away models at Salute. I can't remember who it was. Right. Actually, I should really save these big bits. I need to get another bag. Back in a minute. Another bag. Okay, why another bag? Well, dead simple. Yeah, as I've been going along, I've been snapping up my rather big sheets. And it suddenly occurred to me, I've got rather big bases there that are going to need rather big sheets to do. Yeah, you see where we're going with this? Yeah, so I'm going to avoid breaking the really big sheets. See what other sheets I've got. Right, that's the one I made a load of wedges out of, so that's naff. Yeah, these, we're fine. That's good. PVA. Oh, lots of little bits in this one. And spiders. Oh, look. This one comes pre-built. I like that. Come on. One more. Greetings from Germany. Hello, buddy. Everyone's chatting. Nice. Switch it on both. See, this is what happens when you get PVA in between them. That'll do. I thought they were glued. They weren't. Oh, they were. Oh, that one's really glued. What should I do? Yeah, that'll do. Come on, hello matey. Mel, how long did it take to figure this live thing out? Quite a while, to be truthful, mate. I had quite a struggle getting it run on Kerry's laptop. I mean, one thing is, yeah, I had to create a separate account because I didn't want to use my main login to my channel. Yeah, I'm a bit OCD about that. You know, where I log in from and what computers I log in on. Yeah, so it meant setting up like a page manager and then getting the app to run, and it was a bit bitty. But I've got it running. People seem to be liking it, so I'll take that as a win. Right, so that one there. Ugh, what's that all over? Oh yeah, I know what that is. Ah, well. Watered down PVA off that bag. The bottle had spilt in the shed. Right, let's crack on. We'll leave that for time being. I'll use this. Oh, that could work. Something like that. Yeah. Cosplay. What would you do with the Dremel router table? The Dremel router. Well, I watch it. I do my faces and that sort of stuff with a Dremel. Well, and a power saw. Dremel router table lets me go in and go rather than yeah. So that's why I'm looking at getting one of those. But I mean, that isn't an urgent purchase. It's just one of those things that makes life easier. You know what I mean? There's something about building ships that just feels right. Do you know, I haven't built a ship in donkey's years, yeah, but I do have a vague idea of what you mean. There's some model, I don't know. It's almost like a nostalgia trip, isn't it? Especially if you're building what you call it, like the old ships with the sails and the rigging and all that sort of stuff. Can you give us a close-up of the glued pieces? Well, if they're glued. Yeah, so there you go, mate. At the minute, they're just blocks. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll wait for the glue to dry, and then we'll carve them. The stuff from Spartan is pretty small and resin, usually one cast. Like you glue on stuff like mass and right, okay. Right, that one done. Next one. Yeah, that'll go on there. Just. Put that on there. And that on there. We've got a lot of packing. We'll see how we go. They'll be fine, don't worry. Everything's good. That looks like Minecraft. It's not far off, mate. So Minecraft, the blocks are a lot squarer. What type of foam are you using? It's EPS. Expanded polystyrene, not extruded. I can see that big list of what you call it, materials. 6mm MDF, PVA glue. That was it, wasn't it? That covers the lot. I think so. Right. Use that bit. It's going to be a real good to what you call it, be doing a load of scatter pieces. Yeah, and then find out that I don't have any big sheets of polystyrene pieces with. So we've got to be like economic with our selection. Also, I have a feeling that my other off-cut supplies are very small and they don't include nice big sheets like this one. Right, so let's build that up a bit. Yeah, that one there. We go bit high with this one. What, 2 stacks? 2 stacks? 2 stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks. Not sure on that. Bit too angular. Go for that one and then that one. Yeah, that'll work. Minecraft Super Dungeon Explorer. Oh, I love Super Dungeon Explorer. Kids absolutely love it, especially the chibi models, you know what I mean? What is this? This is terrain. Mighty, mighty terrain. Whoa! 101 viewers. It's gone down to 99, but I saw 101. That's the first time in my life I've ever had that many viewers. Hey. Undead zombie. Nice, dude. I've noticed you only stacked 3 high. Why not taller? Haha! 4 high. Basically, because these are only small scatter pieces, mate. I have a tendency to go too large. You know, if it was down to me, they'd all be like up here and massive things. Yeah. The bigger they are, the more surface area they have, the longer it's going to take to paint, the more materials it's going to take to paint them, to hard coat them, to flock them. Okay, and so I'm purposefully keeping it relatively small, sort of small scatter terrain stuff. Well, that's what I'm trying to do anyway. Whether we succeed, who knows? Right, that's a nice big sheet, isn't it? I can go with a nice big sheet pile. This seems relatively well glued down, so we'll have that. Like that, yeah. Yeah, it's going to need some hot wire cutting. I've got a couple of little stacks on this one. Could do. Like that bit. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That should work. We'll see how it comes out anyway. School must be out. Right, okay. Don't look directly at the troll. I love a bit of Alice. Alice. Right, that one there. And we'll go on there. Right. Move those in a bit actually. Yeah, whack that one down there. Let's keep cracking on, eh? Another one of those double stackers with something across the top, perhaps. What have we got? That's a fair wedge. We'll use that on. Yeah, we could probably use that on something. Cover Zombies, spin-off from The Walking Dead. I don't know much about The Walking Dead malarkey. On that base, and we'll just see what we can sculpt out of it, because it's a sort of a solid block. We'll just have to see how we go with that one. I mean, at the end of the day, I've only got to rough shape them. Because if I rough shape them, when we hit them with the heat gun, we'll get all the sort of smooth textures and all that sort of stuff. What's that? That could be used for something. We got a smaller base, perhaps. What else could we stick with it? Yeah, that doesn't work. A bit too big, I would say. Leave that for now. Yeah, I'll do on there. Yeah. Yeah, put it on there. Other side. What games do you actually take time to play, Mel? What? As in war games or PC games? War games, Bolt Action. Bolt Action is my favourite, to be perfectly honest. Moving on from Bolt Action, PC games. I love a bit of World of Tanks. Yeah, I'll do. You off?
No.
What are you after? Cash?
Your wallet.
My wallet? My wallet will be on my desk. It'll be empty. But Mel loves Flames of War. No, I don't. Never actually played it. I have Fallout-esque terrain for my builder coming up on GURPS. Nice. World of Tanks is for winners. Exactly, mate. Hey, Randall. Right, let me get this glued down. I need to top this glue up first. Because it's running on low. Oh. You've been fed, by the way.
Sit. Sit. Ready? Sit. 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 Catch. Ready? Go. Good boy. Oh.
Prattling about. Come on. Come on. Can't touch the sides or it builds up and blocks and it'll go everywhere. Yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh.
Oh, my carbon might be tomorrow.
Well, I'm in all day, babe. Ah, no. Well, it's filled it. Right. Dude, 3:20 a.m. Mate, have a good night's kip. I'll see you tomorrow, Viv. I'll be around tomorrow. If you want to jump on a hangout when you're more a little bit bright and fresh, dude, give me a shout in the comments and I'll send you an invite. You'll jump in. We'll have a bit of banter.
Can you just not that plug on for me?
Which one?
The one for the extension.
What do you call it? They're both being used right now. Do you want to plug it in behind the fridge? There's a spare plug there. Well, just run the extension behind the fridge, Duck.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay. Right, where's the lid? There's the lid. I'm finishing Dragon Age Inquisition. What's that then? See, there's so much going on with wargaming, isn't there? And role-playing and board games. Board games is massive. Never realised how big board games was until we went to UK Expo. Huge. And they have women in that scene. I tell you what, it certainly makes war game. As a war game, it certainly makes you feel like, yeah, we're the geeks. When you spoke, the sound waves made the glue stream Ori. Really? Wolf, it is expanded polystyrene and it's from the local builders merchants. But more specifically, this is offcuts. Yeah, because it's offcuts for the fundraiser. Get the money, get the laptop, get a camera, maybe a tripod.
Give me mine back?
Yes, yes, you can have yours back. I'm on a short license for these live builds. You know, I can't do these at home because kids, life, and all this sort of stuff. But for this little blast, I've got special permission. I always made the sign things and everything. Right. A couple of those perhaps. Yeah, make a nice tall one. Slightly offset. Yeah, board games is the biggest thing on Kickstarter. Oh, Mal, ask Kez about tattoo. What about tattoo? Oh, Daryl's got the old Dungeons and Dragons, what, 3rd edition with expansions? That's some funky stuff. Send me a link next to it. Yeah, Viv, no worries. I'll send you a link, bud. Buzz me on Facebook. When you see I'm live, yeah, buzz me on Facebook messages or something, or give me a heads up. Yeah, otherwise I'll be sending you a link while you're in the bath or something like that. You know me and time zones, bud. Ah, you were still a Padawan then? Yeah, I am. I'm young. I'm sticking to that. Right, that on there.
Does your mum know that you're live?
No, she doesn't.
What, she doesn't come in swearing?
It'd be entertaining. Should we point the camera at the door? Because she'll be so embarrassed when she comes in swearing and realises she's live on the internet. That'll be epic. She'll never come in swearing again. My mum doesn't swear that much, to be truthful, but occasionally, you know, the kids have done something.
Depends if somebody's peed her off.
Do you want to text her? Give her the heads up. Because she'll be mortified if she does come in and just says something off the bat. It'll be hilarious, but she'll be mortified. Right. Ah, that could work. Madness, folks, madness. Yeah, throw that on there. Yeah. Okay, did one. Right, people are doing more TTT live. Next brew break, we'll have a TTT live check. The rest of you, seriously, if you're doing stuff and you got hobby in front of you, post it to the old Twitteroo. Yeah, if you're on Twitteroo, hashtag TTT live. Yeah, and we'll check it out. You see, if I was more confident with the laptop, we'd actually check it out live on the account and go, you know, screen share. But you know what I mean?
Have you figured it out on your computer now, the update?
I've still got to do some video editing. Yeah, and make sure that the video editing, it seems to be running everything, but it's a little bit slower than before, which I'm assuming is the new Windows 10 being needing more resources. But like I say, I've still got to video edit, and as long as I can video edit, I'll keep it. Creative swearing is a sign of above average IQ. Wife must be a genius.
The kids were hiking today.
Were they? Oh, Corby Borby, yeah, he's off on an adventure. Yeah, he's doing the end of sort of year, end of end of junior school adventure training camp for a week. So he's in a tent and he's been hiking today. What else have they done?
It just says they began hiking, lots of fun and games and picnicking. And apparently they all had about 10 hours sleep last night. Miss Lindblad woke them up singing.
So the first night, they've knackered them out, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've really knackered them out.
Yesterday morning.
That's going to murder him. Right, I need to sort out my bits. Because my bits are everywhere. Right, let's throw those bits over there. I really need to keep stuff which I reckon isn't going to get used for. You can't be that knackered.
I think I have to just.
Look, it's your third day.
No, you know that one I normally have in the car?
Yeah.
It's right down one right now, right from the top.
Did you do your stretching exercises?
I'm changing them every day. It just makes it feel weird. I just asked the woman in the chemist if there was something put on it, and she said there's nothing. If it's just a muscle, there's nothing in it.
Yeah. I have a feeling.
Let me check. Let me check.
No. Oz, it's a Miss Bark.
It's not the kid, not Willow yet. Sorry.
Alright, we'll put a little stack there.
It's not yet. You should be in.
Yeah.
You should be in.
And another small clump there, perhaps.
I take it you do tools from there.
We spray it? Yeah. You want to borrow it, do your makeup?
What are you trying to say?
Dead man walking.
Watching you look today.
You see, you can't kill me live on YouTube, there's evidence.
You can't. I bet you get more bloody visitors.
Best Google Ads payday yet. Oh, right. I tried being cute and wits just to look to me as a first week tell them what I was after. We'll look at the diligent merchants. Panel systems, Hindley's online, they all sell both types of foam.
You didn't feed the fish today, did you?
I don't feed the fish.
Good job I do then, isn't it? Because the kids don't either.
Do you love it? You get people popping on saying, check out my channel for this, check out. Dude, yeah, I'll give you a little tip. If your way of getting people to your channel is by coming on and spamming feeds, yeah, they're not going to be endeared to you to sign up, are they? I mean, sometimes I just wonder. Right, let's throw that one on there. Yeah. Got to shape all these, yeah, and build the other lot. There's a lot of them. But then again, it's a live build, isn't it? What? Oh, okay. You just come in the Oz. He's after something.
Should we go get on bed then? Can I go get on the bed?
No.
You haven't told me on the bed.
No, Oz, you're not going to bed. It's nice and clean.
I noticed when I came up last night, it was on my side.
You know what it's like.
You and Dad snoring, weren't you? On my side.
Don't post the tarantula. Yes, what you call it? Oz loves your side though. He was protecting it, and he couldn't get on my side because I was there. I wonder how Wills has done with the swimming.
Well, she said she was going to pay attention tonight, so fingers crossed.
She said.
Go lie down now, mate. I want to put dog hair in my eye. Go lie down. Come on.
Loads of people talk about writing games. What are these things you're making here? Scatter terrain, mate. Little rock clusters for wargaming. Perhaps another bit there. Yeah, that could work. Stick down your git. Yeah, just like that. Ta-da. Oh, we're filling up. Right. They're my bigger sheets. I'm starting to run out of decent size. I have a feeling we're going to need another bag. We're going to need another bag. Right, back in a minute. Was about using offcuts after all.
The neighbours come in. Us.
It's very hard with a lot of bags, yeah? Yeah, I found a big bit in the shed. So we'll have that. For the big stuff. Get there. Right, what we got here? Oh, pay dirt. Look at the size of that. These actually look like they've already been. Oh, this is when the kids are bashing out. That's all right. So we've got all those. That's my big one sorted. What have we got in this one? Ooh. Lots and lots of little cuts by the looks of it. Right. We may have to dip into our bigger ones. We're just going to see how we go. Right. Comments. This guy's pretty good most of the time, but I hate his water pieces. Cheers, bud. I'm going to apologise to all UK citizens. I'm from Canada. I'm not British, but after listening to Mel for a while, I can't help using this phrase in chat. Nice one. Yeah, Terrainiacs is bloody awesome at water. Well, Mike's top bloke. I was emailing him just actually. Need to have a chat. We haven't hung out in ages. Right, that one. Something like that.
Still doing that seat?
No, he's done the ocean board. He's got that big album project on, hasn't he? Remember he was talking about the Lord of the Rings thing?
Oh.
Right. Is your shed the TARDIS? Might as well be with the amount of stuff I stuff in it. Have I ever melted down with acetone? Yes, but that was to make napalm. Oh, the things you do when you were young.
That you're not teaching your son.
Yeah, Terrain Wench has got a good tutorial. She does a good, what do you call it? She's got that one with the skink in the water, ain't she? Right. Might put a lot more than 200 hours into that ocean board. You put 15 hours into dremeling off all the waves after the 200 hours when it all knackered up on when he put the final coat of varnish on and he had to start again. Oh, the life of a terrain builder. Right, how many bases we got? We've still got plenty of bases. We might have to crack into some of those. I've got a spare sheet of EPS, so I'm not overly concerned. Perhaps it's time to make some random sort of things.
Dude, you are losing the plot.
We could do. What could we do? Rock cluster ones, perhaps? Yeah, we could do that. Couple of rock clusters. That'll work. Do we need to go higher with that one? Higher, lower? Somewhere in the middle? Nah, trust me on that. It's been a bit like that, babe. Yeah, we'll do it. Go like that. Or do a double. I think my favourite on the D-Day board was the craters, though. Cheers, bud. Have you finished the D-Day one? Yeah, that's all done. That's up in what you call it, at War Games at Southport now. Being played on and having much fun. Water's challenging to do, especially in large areas. Do you know what I mean? Because it's so random at the same time. You know, it's one of those things that imperfections show very quickly, and you've got no way of hiding them. You know, if you mess up on a rock cluster or something like that, then at least you've got the ability, you know, to put clump foliage over it and to dress it and hide it. Whereas with oceans, you make a mess up in one that, you know, you've got nowhere to hide that fault. Not unless you're going to stick a boat on top of it. I love you too, Daxter. The wife might have an issue with that. Oh. I think you're now relieved you've got your old D-Day wrap. Yeah, I am relieved, mate. I'm glad the D-Day board's done, it's complete, and it's one of those boards that, you know, in the mainstay I'm pretty happy with. I'm never completely happy with a board. But in the mainstay I'm complete, you know, I'm happy with it. And you're falling apart, babe. You are hobbling a bit. Right, so that one there. If you want a quick nose at the sky, in fact you can see them there, can't you? They've been scrolling up. Let's turn the camera a little. How's that? That's not a bad lot, is it? Yeah, we still got bases to do. Ooh. Still got to shape them all, of course. So, move to there, say. For peas. Right, how's that? Yeah, we're still in.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, well done. Right. Brew break. Sounds good. It's weird that war games go for realism all the time. It'll be fun for games, different art styles, see different war effects, just don't try and look real. It's just a drive within the community, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of it, I mean, with painting the models, we're going for realism. And it's because we can. We've been exposed to that other side of modelling, the high-end stuff, and that's drifted in. We do it with our terrain and everything. But I do know what you mean about exploring different ideas. Just doesn't go down that well when you actually try it. And there's always more to do. Isn't that true? So, hey, Bleatron. And the pile of stuff keeps growing up. Yeah, that's true as well. She made you bleed? Yeah. Should beat her up. Yeah, hard. With a beating stick. Right, let's see if we can make some more clusters.
Come on, Nanny.
Or
Oh, she's here.
Nanny's here, right. Or, battle plan. Yeah, we'll shove this lot aside, we'll save those scout bases, we'll work on some hills, yeah, cut out from the big stuff, the big polystyrene stuff, yeah, and then what we've got left over, we can use to finish the small scatter pieces. What do you reckon? Does that sound like a battle plan? Right, you better go tell her. I'll move these. Prepare for chaos. Yeah, that's Ozzy's standard greeting.
Welcome, intruder. Have you brought me food?
Yeah. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Mel's live here right by the door. Mel's on camera right by the door.
There you go.
Come straight in.
Prepare for the willow.
Again.
Oh, Willow's got a face on her. Right, let's sort these faces out. We need to put these up. Hey, a princess. Oh. Hey, duck. Want to slide through? Oh, Will hasn't come in very happy. We'll see what this is. She hasn't ate her lunch. What, at all? Here we go. It'll be the Crafting Philosophy 101.
Yeah, and I am going to tell you about this one. Okay?
Alien landscapes work well for 40k. They do. But even then, when you do alien landscapes, you know, you do anything a bit too crazy and people don't like it. What's up? Willow's crying, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You bullied him the other day, yeah, and he's punched her in the stomach at dinner time today.
Right, okay, darling. Right, lady, princess.
We'll go in the morning.
Yeah,
Not
I'll go
having
in.
this.
I'll see Mr. McLaughlin tomorrow morning and he won't have to get me. I
Daddy
promise you.
sorted it right out, didn't he? Don't worry. Okay? He won't touch you again, mate.
Some kid who's 3 years older than Willow. Yeah, he's in the last year of school. He's a bit of a thug. Smacked her in the stomach at dinner, so she had no dinner and she's upset.
Don't worry, I'll have it sorted tomorrow.
It will be sorted.
Okay? And if you do this again, mate, I tell you, yeah, I'll be beating it more.
Right. Sorry, guys. Don't like hearing a princess cry, you know what I mean? Hey, princess!
All them are waiting for you on there.
You gonna help me make some terrain? There's 100 people waiting to make terrain with you. Oh, if you want, I'm just hiking the price up, dude. Willow, come say hello to everyone. But you can go get out your clothes and come help me make some stuff. Come here, princess. Yeah.
And Dad, you got all the frying on your finger.
Mate, dude. So dude. Right, look, there's camera. Okay. Yeah, it's up there. Say hi.
Hello.
Right, and right there's a number. You might not be able to see it. What does that say?
96 viewers.
Well, that's how many people are watching you right now. So give them a smile, give them a wave. Right, can you go wash your face? Go sort out whatever money. Are you going bingo?
Yeah.
Right, what time are you going?
In about 15 minutes.
Do you want to have a snack and then you can help me in about... Tell you what,
She's had a tea.
can Dad have a fag? Yeah, and a brew break, and then once I've done... And we'll... Go on, what, live? Remember you're live, guys.
In swimming, I don't need armband sticks or a float anymore.
Well, you can swim.
Yeah?
Yeah!
That's riding a bike and swimming in a wheel.
Oh, what's that mean?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, come here, give me a big squeeze.
Trying to flow at it, and then she thought I was super good, so I get to take it off now.
Mate, I'm so proud of you. Well done.
All I have to do is one, like, little, all I have to do my stars with them on, because I just sing without.
Alright, well, we don't want you to sing, do we? Okay, darling. Right. Give her a snack. Yeah, have a chop dip. Let Dad have a brew and a fag. And then we'll make some hills, yeah? Once Mum and Nan's gone and got out of the way.
Just move it, you know.
Right, guys. Kez, just flick kettle on for me.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, God. Oh, Mel's getting old.
Are you okay, Dad?
I am. Hey, Spud's in. Yeah. Kirk's saying he still can't swim.
Tell him Willow will teach you when
Kurt's is saying he was born in water. Jacob wants to be a dad now. Don't go on boats, Kirk. Yeah, that's good advice. Don't go on boats, not until he learns to swim. Bill says he's tried for years but couldn't figure out how to swim, so he says, "Nice. Oh, can I have one there?" Yeah. Thank you. Oh, really? No, I'm sure the chocolate gets shallower the older you get, you know.
No, look, we can pick her off.
It's a con, innit? You know, when Dad was a kid, they were much deeper. We used to get right up to like your knuckle.
Oh, there. Where was it still in the ICU? Look at what I said.
What?
I thought I wanted to fight him. So I ignored him and said, "Hey, I want to fight with you. Meet me on the train and we're going to fight."
What, is this year 6 kid?
Yeah.
What, did you start a fight with him?
No.
Is this after he hit you?
Yeah.
So we're going to do, drop him.
I've already dropped him.
What do you mean you've already dropped him? Is that how, when you met him on the train?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah, but he's still trying to.
Right, just a minute, this is important, Wills. Right, so he hit you in the stomach. You then arranged another fight.
That's right.
And then what happened? Did he hit you again or did you hit him?
He hit me again.
He hit you again, what did you do? Right, you just said you dropped him.
No, she didn't.
No,
No, I dropped him, then I ran out.
right, what did you do to drop him?
Swept him.
You swept him?
Yeah.
But he's punched you.
But that's after he's hit you, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, he's 3 years older than you. Hey, Dan? Yeah, right.
Come on, Bill. Come here.
Let Dad?
Dan.
Dan's there. He's a mate.
Oh.
He's one of my YouTube buddies. Right. Right, I'll sort that tomorrow, okay? So don't worry about it. It won't happen again. Yeah, let Dad have a brew and a cigarette so you can't be in the kitchen.
If we tell you in a bit, because what you.
So are you meeting Lorraine there, Duff?
No, okay.
Well, you'll have to head off quick then, won't you?
You just crack on with what you're doing. Keep your nose out.
Right, we were doing scatter bases, weren't we, while I wait for a brew?
Do you know what he's just done on me? Hid me lighter right up there because he often reach it.
Right, big bases.
So I just had to climb up on the cupboard on cupboard to get the light on.
They're medium bases. They're about as big as we've got, aren't they?
Can we have a taste of shampoo?
Right.
What base is this?
And then we've got more medium bases, so we'll see how we get on with those. Like I said, I've got a spare sheet, so we should be fine. Right, we're going to be cutting rather circular. It's probably better if we switch that out and we go for a hot wire scroll table.
Oh, damn it, disgusting.
Well, that doesn't seem very right, does it? The green, the mentally mango,
Right.
and peach and cherry.
You see, this is why we do watch click. Why we're looking at doing studio days. Because it's great building at home, but it is a home, you know what I mean? It's alright, chill, I'm cool.
You're helping us short.
I'm getting all set up now, Wills. It's a bit wet, so we can't go on your bike today.
is getting sticky. This one not bad.
Both my kids have martial arts skills for self-defense only. Hey, both our kids go to what you call it? Martial arts, don't you, Wills?
The green takes like shampoo.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Howdy neighbour in the south. Be fun to do some board games, terrain shoot style. I don't do board games. Yeah, filming with children. I can see this is going to be a late one tonight. Right, let's table down. Stretch those out a bit. Nice and stable.
That's where my pants go in there.
Right, we're probably better pulling it over here a bit. So there are our bases for that.
I'm just waiting for the car to come.
There, we need some wires. Yolanda, hello. Try not to eat the polystyrene flavoured jelly bean. I'll avoid the white ones, buddy.
So I can all pair it up. And I'm going to fill with carbon, like carbon, activating carbon, tighten a knot. Put it in there.
Oh, they do taste like shampoo, don't they? Are they sour ones?
Do you know what I mean? And then this machine,
Are they trick ones?
because that's got to be put into a big fan.
Confused Skittles.
Confused Skittles. Can I have nice Skittles, please?
Win everyday Xbox One.
You're not going to win an Xbox One. Don't get your hopes up.
You're getting too tall, madam. Do you want to get some jammers on? You get your jammers on.
Now,
How long have we been going anyway?
can you buy 6 more packets?
How long is this feed?
How long is what?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to YouTube. Skittles is a pub game in the UK, but it's also a brand of sweets. Taste the rainbow. Yeah, be careful, that's on. So while that's set up, I got my sheets. Got a pen, does pen work? Yeah. With the amount you're making, can you tell me, will it be a while before they're ready? Or will you come to sell them through eBay? With the amount I'm making, they should be ready by Sunday, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, so sell them at the weekend. What's up? YouTube. And people commenting on there, Doug. Right, we're 2 hours in. That's not bad for 2 hours in a natter, is it? That's a good brew. I need a cigarette though. I mean, Nick has his hands. Yes, yes, terribly 80s, smoking on camera. Right, put those up there. Yeah, it has been a...
We're not too there.
By the way, don't you wish? Okay, well, I call
There
you
you My wife and I have been looking. Da da da, da da da, da da da, da da. Tap tap tap. Oh man, you're going wild. Am I?
Are you saying
I wouldn't say I'm that crazy. Yeah, so next option, a little bit of a quick brew break because I don't want to kill myself doing this. You know what I mean? It isn't a full-on work day because the kids are around. No, don't have that. Yeah, so we'll crack on. We'll do some hills next. We've got those large ones. We've got a load of expanded polystyrene. We'll make some hills. Did something get deleted? Yeah. We see, I believe that somehow this has been put on the YouTube gaming channel rather than my normal YouTube stuff because it says switch to night mode in YouTube gaming. So we're attracting the occasional gaming viewer. Well, they'll be perfectly fine once they reach puberty. What are you using for ventilation there? Stove? Door wide open. Mel, what regional accent would you say you have? I don't have a regional accent, mate. I've travelled too much. Some dude's watching, listening while fitting his bathroom suite. That's one-to-one scale build making. Bleach-on, you lazy git. Do something, dude.
Shouldn't you be doing things like that?
I'm reading every single card out.
What's she reading?
Nothing.
That Mrs. Brown car.
Oh, God. Brilliant. That's pretty close.
Oh God. We'll have to go in a minute, Duck. We've got to get lost as well.
Oh yes, come on, we're going now.
Are you off?
Yeah. Right, ready? You're all really funny. Ready? Listen. Yeah. Don't keep on listening. Not taking silly noises, right? You go in and I'll be out in a minute, but don't be silly, okay?
Willow's getting told what she's got to do. I'm watching in night mode, in theatre mode, large mid, still with chat. It's the only way. How do you do that?
Charge. I just need to look anything. Right. Love you. See you
Have
later.
fun, be lucky. I'll
Love
see you
you, man.
later. Right, what time's her bedtime? Or are you putting her in when you get back?
Either.
Do you mind putting her away? Because that way I can just crack on. Yeah, yeah.
I'm ready to do some work.
Can I finish my cigarette first, darling?
Okay.
All right.
Dad, I caught you red-handed smoking.
Yeah, I know. I said I was having a cigarette.
No, look what I've got, red-handed.
Oh, you've got an actual red hand. Right. Right, you shouldn't be in here while I'm smoking. Need to get the smoke out for you. Right. Put that out. Will, switch the TV off. It plays with Dad's bandwidth. The quality of this video, darling.
No, this is your computer.
We'll switch it off on my computer. Get off my computer.
The mouse got to finish this off.
You leave that alone. Oh, we have a cheeky monkey here tonight. She switched the live show on my computer. I've got to say, the quality of... Listen, guys, out of interest, what's the quality like your end? Because it's looking pretty good, mine. This is better than all my normal hangouts. Right. Got a bit of ventilation, because obviously it's the fumes and it's the little one, so we've left the door propped open. Yes. No, you can come here and help me. Yeah, people are saying, what do you call it? Quality spot on, quality.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot better than Sundays. Looking good here, no pixelation. Yeah, looking good. Excellent. I'm really chuffed with that. It's definitely a bandwidth thing. Because I can't see it being the computer, because running the app, it does appear jittery to me, you know what I mean?
Dad,
Yeah.
Matthew Ryan got a bad comment.
Yeah, I know Matthew Ryan put a bad comments. Thank you, Matthew.
we doing today?
Right, we're going to be cutting some polystyrene, darling.
That seems simple.
Right, okay. Yeah, hot wire cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to cut that line out, just that one there. So can you put it on?
Yeah, I know how to use it.
Okay, fingers both sides. Push, start pushing. Yeah, yeah, careful, careful, all the way around. You're probably better cutting it off there than doing that sliver. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's brilliant, darling. Oh, you're going for the whole one? Yeah. I'll go on then, well, you watch your fingers. That's it, bring it closer, a little bit closer to the line, Doc. Yeah, hey, that's brilliant. Got a winner here. Oh, what are you doing? What's that? What's that?
Making islands.
Right, watch your fingers as you come to the end. Right. What's that?
An island.
Right, come on.
Okay.
Push it through. Yeah. Right.
But it was an island.
So that one's going on there, yeah?
I meant to glue it.
What?
I meant to glue it.
We will in a while. We're just going to stack them up and cut them first, okay? Get them all cut, or loads of them cut. Right, let's do another one.
Across that line.
No, these are too big for those, so we want something like that. Oh,
Why?
did I just bang that on your head?
Yeah.
Right, and
Get
on
the
the,
green marker.
right.
That's all I'm saying. Get the green marker.
Okay, so draw a line. Yeah, and then what we need to do is not that line. Yeah, we want to do that line. Okay. Well, that's the overhang. Yeah, and we need it a little bit thinner. Yeah, so can you start there for me? Right, gentle, darling. Don't push it too quick, otherwise you'll snap the wire. That's an awesome bit of kit. What's its name? It's the Hot Wire Foam Factory scroll table. Hot Wire Foam Factory. You all right there?
Yeah.
You sure? Yeah. Watch those fingers. Yeah, if you're interested, those are the people. They make all sorts of wonderful hot wire tools. Yeah, cooking on gas wheels. Looking good, darling. Right, they are to the end. Go on. Yeah. All right. Let me put that back up. You've wobbled me table.
I don't care.
You should care. It's a precision bit of kit, this.
So it should go
Right, Bill's off. Catch you later, dude.
Bye, Bill.
You have a little artist in the making. Oh, we know we've got an artist here, don't we, Wills? Right, we just need to nip that off.
Not you, me.
What's wrong with me?
You're not an artist. You can't do master painting on a big chalkboard.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. You need to get that bit down.
No, I don't.
Why?
Because I'm going to leave it there to bug you. Right, so let's figure out
It
where.
actually bugs me.
Does it actually bug you?
No, it won't.
It won't bug you.
No, because I can just for my hand.
No, you will not, young lady. Right, let's do this one.
Okay, can you get it off?
No,
Why?
because it's bugging you. It's driving you nuts.
Actually not.
It is though.
I'm just wondering if this doesn't look right.
It just doesn't look right.
I'll take it off for clippers, Dad.
You're not going to touch it.
I will,
You won't.
baby.
Right, do you want to do this one? Let's just break that off.
Okay, I'll cut it on that line.
Right, you need to cut it on that line.
Okay.
Yeah. Lunchtime in Alberta? Night. Where are you going? Look, this is supposed to be like, Dad's supposed to be selling these to make like money so I can buy a laptop.
I'm trying to ruin it.
Why are you trying to ruin it?
I don't want you to get a new laptop. I want a new laptop.
Well, look, trust me, you ruining it ain't going to get you a new laptop.
No.
So why are you Right, watch your fingers.
If I can have one, no one can.
You're a little minx, you are. Look at that.
See?
Do you know what, Wills? I could sack you.
can't.
I
I
could.
don't even work for you.
It's technicality.
No, it's actually not. It's called you stupid.
Oi. Excuse me. Is that how you speak to your father?
Sorry.
Right, I know you're getting a little bit giggly and a little bit happy and a little bit sure of yourself, okay? But that's not nice, is it? Say sorry to YouTube.
Sorry.
Say sorry like you mean it.
Sorry.
Stop it.
I just look at you then.
Come on, you. Willow's Terrain Tube. Yeah, it was Willow's Terrain. It's coffee time somewhere. Not an artist, an artisan. Thank you, Graham. She doesn't understand. Sabotage. I'm never going to get this laptop at this rate.
Willow's train to the soon. Yay! Thank you, Yam Bam 26.
Yeah, you're definitely a threat. Right, let's do another one. Big base. See if we use this. Will that fit? That could fit nicely.
Are you sure?
Well, I'd like to think I'm sure. You know, but you know.
Are you sure you think you're sure?
Well, I am Dad. You
Are
know
you
what I
sure
mean?
you're sure? Can I think there's...
Carry on.
Okay. I know. Dum, dum, dum.
Oi, Bibley, don't agree with her.
Thanks, Beverly.
Yeah, Daryl says, Daryl thinks I work for you. What do you think?
You're right. You're right, Daryl.
Right. Cutting woman. Oh, could we do it like no, possibly? We may actually no, let me have a look. We may be able to use this one better. Yeah, we probably can, Wills.
Right, always respect your parents' little person. Thank you, the Wargaming Vikings.
That's Spud.
Oh,
Spud's a teacher. So the teacher's seen what you've done. It's going to tell your teacher.
anyway.
Don't get too cocky, young
That's
lady.
Willow's favourite game.
What is Willow's favourite game? What do you like playing, Wills?
I hope Willow will
Willow, they're asking you a question. What do you like playing, darling?
Nah.
What board game? What war game do you like playing? Yeah.
Super Dungeon Explore.
Super Dungeon Explorer is her favourite. Right, come on then.
Or that zombie game.
Oh, that's our own game, isn't it? Bolt actions and brains. Right, you're going to use both hands and do it properly and try and do Dad a good job.
I'll try.
Well, you know it is.
I make no promises.
That's it. Spud off. Right, catch you later, Spud.
Dad,
What are you doing?
what are you doing?
No, you're going out.
No.
Wills, where are you going?
I'm keeping it in. You're trying to get me no new laptop.
You like your drunk, girl.
No, I'm not.
Right, we're not going to be able to go around that corner because that's going to block at the top, isn't it?
So you've got to do a little bit of a push and a turn.
Yeah, and then nip that corner off there.
Da, da, da.
Yeah. Hey, fellas, hey, kill bands. I used the little Mario looking guy. Oh, what you call it? Our Super Dungeon. Polka's off. See you later. How much is he paying you, Wills? Shut up, Braggy. She's not.
Braggy? Where is he? I want him to pay.
That's Braggy. 2009 Braggy Miniatures Anthony Bragg.
What did they pay me £5?
For £5?
Well, he's got to.
I've got to pay you £5. Says who?
Money, money, money.
Mate, you're as bad as your mother, you are. Right, we're going to crack on.
Oh, my lawyer says.
Your lawyer? You have been watching way too much American TV, young lady.
No, what? I've been watching Judge Judy with Nan.
Too much what? Judge Judy?
Yeah.
Does Nan watch Judge Judy, does she?
Yeah. I watched it with her.
Really? You watch Judge Judy? Also,
Man, that face is kind of creepy, guys.
whose face?
TT Zobo.
TT Zobo.
Thanks. I agree, but I think it's more on Dad.
£500.
I agree with you.
Ah, has YouTube fixed the phone chat feature?
Right.
About time.
£500.
You ain't getting £500. I may, if you work really, really hard,
Yeah.
give you some sweets.
£1.
£1, is that what it's going to cost me?
Or maybe you two. 3, 4, or 5.
Well, calm down. I was negotiating for sweets.
Well, I'll ask you for 50%.
50%? You better do 50% of the work then.
Thanks, Dolly Edwards.
£3 per hour sounds good. See, Braggy's more on my topic. Oi! You're supposed to be working.
What's Braggy? Oh.
There you are. Come on, you got to do that cut. Right, stop looking at the screen and watch your fingers.
Yeah,
Go on.
yeah, I think that.
You think what?
That I should get paid £3.
Per hour? Is that £3 per hour worked?
£3 per minute.
Look, if you can get a job at £3 per minute, you don't want to be building terrain. Right, we've got to do this line now. This one here.
Okay.
Go on. That's it. Keep it going. Keep going.
Dad, what are you doing?
Oh, are you off again? You're drunk again, aren't you? I've told your mother about this. Right, watch your fingers or you're burning. Right, one last line. We're going to do that line all the way around.
Is that the end of the video then?
No, Dad's got hours more of this to do.
Okay. I'm going to be happy.
You're not
£5
doing-
an hour.
No!
My mum's putting me to bed so I can.
Look, I'll tell you what, I'll do your deal. I'll do you £2 an hour.
Okay.
Right, watch your fingers.
So it's already
Watch
been
your fingers, young lady.
It's already £2.
You think so?
Yeah.
You've only been here 5 minutes, girl.
I haven't. Stop monkeying around, Dad. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh. Looking the farm.
My grandfather paid me $1 for every 5-gallon bucket of pecans I picked off the ground. Damn! That's a lot of pecans. Parent sweets. All the free dental treatment she could want till 19. I like that idea. What's you building? I'm building little scatter pieces.
Drunk train building.
Drunk terrain building. We've done that before, but I am being a responsible adult because I am being a dad now, aren't I? Right.
Hey, right?
Just a quick question, what hot wire system am I using?
What glue do you stick the poly to the board?
We use PVA. Watch the wire, darling.
This.
That's right.
I'm not able to get up to the camera now.
No, you don't need to get that close to the camera, darling. Right, let's move this so we've got a bit of a room and we don't trash everything. Do you have to finish all those bases? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Hi.
We've got this is a fundraiser at the end of the day, this whole live build. Build a load of scatter terrain so we can stick it on eBay, raise some money, get my own laptop, a camera, tripod, hopefully, so we can do these live builds from the studio.
Oh, you should be building. Hey, it's a comment.
Where are you going to store all that? I'm not going to store it. I'm going to flog it.
Thanks, Willow. Oh, you're really sweet.
Another one of your fans?
Yeah.
You've got more fans than I have.
Chickens are like little, like, well carpenters to kids. I do not get a single word you're saying.
Chickens are like little velociraptors to kids. They are a velociraptor. It's like a little old dinosaur when the dinosaurs were around, but it was very, very, you know what I mean? It's very nasty.
Yay!
Not yay. No, not yay.
I support Wellington Tigers.
Are you asking what football team she supports? Wellington Tigers is it's the team for your school, isn't it?
Yeah. Why are you using my rifles then?
To Liverpool TV on the basis, if you're asking me what football team do I support, on the basis that I'm an FA licensed Lillyshaw trained physio and I've worked at Crew, I don't support Liverpool, dude, sorry. Right, Wills?
Good, I agree with you. Haha.
What's that? Jurassic Park, Mel, you're going to have to do movie night now. Too young for Jurassic Park, mate.
Come on.
No,
Why?
because it's not appropriate viewing for you, young lady. Right, you've come here.
Yeah.
Go on, cut that bit out.
Now, Dad, if you get drunk again,
Don't be drunk. Don't be drunk cutting.
you're drunk.
Long before time. Will CA melt the polystyrene? Yes, it will, mate. It's a solvent to polystyrene.
Dad, you're being drunk again. I'm not even holding on.
Why aren't you controlling it? Come on. It's all on you. Keep it flat. That's it. Watch those fingers, darling. Yeah. Oh! I suppose it's a mediocre cut. I suppose it'll do. Bit of a peasant attempt, to be perfectly honest, Wills.
I love Barney.
Oh God, not Barney.
Oh, Barney and Pepper Green Dinosaur.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen Dinosaurs? Not the mama with the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I love that one. Right.
Not the mama.
Oh, should we go big? I've got- yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, pass me that one. I'll draw that one up.
Oh, do take a one.
Oh. What can we say about there? You dancing? Sorry, mate. Gotta go.
I still do
Later,
know
kill one.
Barney. I still do know.
Yeah,
Barney.
kids still know Barney.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Hey, that was his theme song. I still remember it.
How long has Mel been streaming for? I think, how long are we in? About 2.5 hours?
I get paid for. I get paid
Go on.
£5.
Says who?
You said 2 hours per hour. So it would be 4. And then half an hour will be 1.
Is that right?
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da,
You're
ba.
missing one vital thing there, Wills.
What?
You weren't here at the start.
In the words, first to get paid £5, baby. Yeah. Hey, I like my dancing. I have a mini that looks like Barney.
Mhm.
Oh, can I have it? Can I have it,
My
please?
6-year-olds know Barney and Blood Bowl. That's too good. No, you can't have what you call it. Rhino Pleasure saying YouTube says £5.
I agree with you, YouTube.
It's not on, is it?
YouTube is right. £5 for me per hour.
You think?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah. But also sing Barney the Dinosaur.
You sing Barney the Dinosaur.
Oh, Teletubbies.
You sing Teletubbies. I'll put you to bed, girl.
Teletubbies are good though.
I think you're having a bit too much sugar there, young lady.
Okay, leave Frozen.
No. Let it go. Let it go. Let it flush down into the loo. When you've got to take that epic poo. I don't care what the people
I didn't even
say.
get 5 pounds.
I'm gonna let rip anyway. One big flush won't make it go away.
Dad, now how do I talk about the toilet?
No, I'm singing.
Lumber.
Right, come here.
Sorry.
Even Graham's saying you don't get £5 an hour.
I am. That's a screw. You should get things.
Can you put a link to the eBay store on the Facebook page or in the video description when you finish streaming? Oh, Will. Oh, God, Wills.
Here are 6 of my one. Here are 6 of
Something has crawled up your butt and died.
Guys, please make soul sharing more softer.
Right, Dave's off to put his little one to bed. Are you really fake crying?
Yeah,
Come here. Are you cutting or not?
I'm cutting. Janie,
Right.
chainsaw,
Calm
and
down.
man.
Proper job. That's it, princess. Nice and easy. That's it. Follow the line. Don't push it too hard. We don't want to bend that cable, do we? And you got to watch your fingers as it comes round. You tapping your fingers on it. Come on. Yes, we can.
There's
Don't start that palaver. Right, we've got to cut this lot up here.
Okay, can we at least sing peanut butter jelly?
Go on then.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat.
You're off your head, you are.
I know. Oh.
R.I.P. Mel. Tell me about it. Good job it isn't smell-o-vision. Oh, you know that one.
Where's the
Keep your
piece
fingers
now?
out your nose. You've been picking your nose. Someone's there saying keep your fingers out your nose. It's not me. You've been picking your nose on camera.
I know what?
Really? What have your mates at school see it? See you picking your nose?
Guys, I do not pick my nose. My dad does.
I don't pick your nose. Willow. I'm working with tools here now, darling.
I mean, my dad picks his nose a lot. That's why he got big nostrils.
It's not why I've got big nostrils.
Am I safe to come up?
No, you're not. You're really not.
Well, I don't care.
Is there a chance we will have a WTT hill? Yeah, I imagine there will be one. Bibley's off, catch you later, Bib. Gonna have to watch this again with my girl. She loves making terrain with me. Great to include them in the hobby. Good on you, lad, for promoting such.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Hey, it's one little comment. Jacob Boyd. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. I said peanut butter jelly. Don't watch the trailer for it.
Don't watch the trailer for what?
Peanut butter jelly.
I won't. How did you texture up his terrain pieces with what you can find? Mixture of casting powder, PVA and paint, mate, with a bit of grit.
She's so cute.
Oh, don't let it go to your head, mate. See, that one's calling you a boogie hunter.
That's a booger hunter. Means picking your nose hunter.
Right, watch that wire it's on, darling.
That's gonna do one thing. Give
What?
you a dead arm for picking your nose and blaming it on me.
I didn't blame anything on you. Ow! That's not a dead on, that's a Chinese bird.
No, that's what I call dead arms.
That's what you call dead arms. Yeah, everyone's saying you're a nose picker. Everyone saw you pick your nose.
I do not pick my nose, so everyone should just leave that comment in the bin. Or put it on Dad's show when I'm not here.
Mate, it's on YouTube now. Everyone's going to know you're a nose picker.
Look, I would never pick my nose. I'll put my hands behind my head for the whole video.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
See? Can't see the arms. Sorry.
Ow. Oh, that's dead hard.
Yes, I knew it.
You knew what?
The head's super hard. There. No sugar and babies. Big Butter, you're a weirdo.
No sugar on bogies. Yeah, so why do you find them so tasty, Wills?
I'm not a miner.
You don't work in a mine, do you? Oi! Stop that.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Stop it. Don't get too carried away. I know you're excited.
No, it's because people are calling me bogey picker and a miner.
Well, that's because you're a bogey picker and a miner.
Well, why not? When do I do mining and when do I pick my
Right,
nose?
first off, a miner is what you call children. It's another name for kids, young
No,
people.
that's when you go in.
Yes,
Not mining.
different type of miner. Mining.
Willow, Dad, was picking his nose before you got home.
Oh, stop stirring it.
Thank you, Wiki Free. You're a hero.
Dude, I'm not even reading that comment. Willow, no.
Oh, what?
No, because it's about nose picking.
I've just read it all.
Have you just read it all?
And it's pretty actually fine.
I'll watch the door. Minus someone under 18. There you go.
You spelled it wrong, kid.
No.
Accurate.
No, that's a miner who works in a mine. Yeah, digging things out. Well done, by the way. But miner as in legal, someone who's under 18. Yeah. And
Neither did I.
OR.
I did not learn a thing about today's lesson.
What did you do at school today?
Lots of maths.
Good maths.
Bad maths.
Why? What's so bad about them?
I did a test.
Did you pass it?
I don't know. Got our results on Monday.
Get your results on Monday. Should I be worried?
Probably. 'Cause
Probably.
Yeah, they will have questions.
You did all right though, didn't you?
Probably not.
No, I don't want to hear that, Wills. You did all right, didn't you? Did you put your best effort in?
Yeah.
All right then. Right.
See, miner. Someone who works in a mine. Bottom Colin? Graham Colin? You understand me.
He was also the one who said, watch that miner OR is someone who's under 18. So you're agreeing with the guy who said miner is a child.
Okay. I think I'm not a nose picker.
Ba-ba-ba. Tap tap. Right, gonna have to go see Yamban. It's all for fun. Wear your actions as armour, then let them protect you, and no one can ever hurt you with them. Yeah, gotta love a bit of Tywin.
I'm gonna have to go, guys. To Mel and Willow.
Right, that's Yamban, yeah. Pick us a winner. Who's the winner? What winning? Winning what? Winner? Chicken dinner?
pick me.
You can't do it. You can't win.
Yeah, I can.
What are you winning?
$5 from you.
Oh, what are you gonna? I think not.
I think not for you.
You think not for me? I think you're crazy.
Oh, Dad, you're not allowed to do videos anymore.
Wow.
Banned ya.
Someone banned me from doing videos.
Good. I can take over as channel now.
You can't. It's against the law.
Celebrate good times. Come on. I'll lie about my age. I know how old you have to be.
You mind not breaking me else? You want to pick that up?
Celebrate or don't moan. And we did a long poem.
And you did a long poem.
Since Melbourne only was 2 lines, I guess I'm at my room.
Are you doing all Jane Melbourne's work again?
No, I wrote 25 verses.
25 verses?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you write 25 verses?
They said it could be long, but not that long.
That's long, Wills.
It was only 10 lines in each poem.
Oh, right. Are you going to give me a hand with this? Right, let's cut this line. I want to
Can't
cut
see.
this. Stand in between me. Let's cut this one, yeah?
Dad, don't be drinking booze again.
Who's your line cutting?
People put in the comments, Dad, the buggy picker.
No, they said you're a boogie picker.
Guys, I've got a little secret to tell you.
Right, be careful what you say.
Dad,
Go on.
actually, snuggle to Teddy when he goes to sleep.
Me and you are going to fall out, girl.
What are you doing?
Me and you are really going to fall out.
I've got phone stuck in my hair. Thanks for telling me. Where?
What's the plan for tonight? How long will we see some flocking today? Probably not. We're building today. Flocking will be probably Sunday by the time we get to that stage.
Mel's lying again.
Right.
Ooh. Willow wins £20.
Well,
Look, Willow wins £20.
someone better give you £20 because I ain't got £20 to give you.
Thank you.
Henry, haven't you got money on your Oscar card?
I lost my card.
Pardon.
No, I seriously did.
Where's your Oscar card?
I saw it in about a few months. But I don't use it a lot.
Because your mum got it.
Me? I don't know.
No, not me. What have we told you about that?
I'm sorry. I seriously don't know where it is. I'm wondering if Mum has got it.
I hope mum's got it. Otherwise you lost a lot of money.
Actually, I wasted all the money on there.
Oh, did you? What did you waste it on?
Toys.
Oh, toys?
Remember that Play-Doh cake set?
Is that where that went? Right. Oh, getting my first lot of PVC foam board. Nice. Very nice. My 12-year-old Zerty will be frosted when she finds out she's missed this. She's still in school. Oh, mate, you'll have to play it for her.
There, Dad. Looks like you're commenting yourself.
No, committing.
Oh. I'm still saying commenting.
You would.
But Dad, I won £20, not you. Me, not you.
We better get in touch with whoever you won it from then, haven't you?
Yes, actually. Can we scroll up and find them?
No. You've missed out. Did you not take the name?
Oh, I'm going to get a piece of paper now.
Yeah, am I done?
Okay, Dad, quickly scroll up on the computer.
No, it's gone.
No, not.
No, it's gone.
No.
No, you'll make the window crash. So you can't.
Okay, at the end of the video.
Phone cutters from Hotwire Phone Factory, mate. I think it's about 50 quid.
Please tell me who said I won £20. Write your name in the bottom and say I gave you £20.
Any tips for jumble terrain pieces? Check the foliage playlist, mate. There's a few videos in there. Frank, sod
Oh,
off.
found it.
See, Bleatron's saying it's gone. And what do you think is Will's? Willow. Elbows.
I'm still counting on you. I wrote your name down.
Yeah, Frank Bree's saying it was Rhino. It's Rhino who owes you the money.
If you know this guy, tell him to give me £20.
There, Rhino, you've been dipped, mate. Alright, let's get a couple more of these done. Yes, no, maybe, possibly.
Maybe.
Maybe crazy.
Oh, just maybe.
Just maybe.
Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain.
Will, don't do that, darling, because I'll make a really loud noise on the mic.
Oh.
£20 of what? Money! Can you use ordinary bark you find in forests as rocks? You can, mate, but you'll need to treat it with Dettol P and PVA first.
Frankly,
We covered it in the Corbot tutorial. It's in the Hills playlist. That's it, round like that. Round like that. What are you doing?
what's this? I like doing that.
You're nuts. I reckon you have got another 20 minutes max. Yeah, and then it is upstairs. Play on tablet, but not watching YouTube or Netflix, because you can't nick me bandwidth.
I am going to work.
No. Or you'll go to bed and read.
What about Sonic All-Stars Racing?
Yeah, Sonic All-Stars is cool.
I'm doing the splits, guys.
Why are you doing the splits?
Let's get back up. Oh.
You're getting old like me, are you, mate?
No, I did the impression of you.
Oh, thanks very much.
Not pennies, money. Don't you see the sign? Money.
Pennies is money, numpty.
Pounds, Daddy. Look at the note.
Do you know what? You're going to be such a gold digger when you grow up. Right. I would hate to have to ship 20 pounds of pennies across the pond. He's right. You think you'll make a custom pitch when the new Blood Bowl drops? Ooh, depends. Depends if it comes out as Age of Sigmar Bowl or not. I wondered if it had the same problems as Cork. Pretty much Time Commander. No, the Insane Commander. I would say 20 pounds of air. That's a lot of air. You're going to need a big box for that.
I'm a young. We call our money, darling. Okay. Well, I'll have $20 by the end of the week.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I won it.
Said who? Where's your proof?
Stop said.
Mate, if the only proof you've got, yeah, is a bit of writing on a piece of paper, I could use that to say I won the lottery.
Yeah. It is possible.
Nice try. If only it worked like that, Wilsey, but unfortunately, darling, it doesn't.
£20 peanut butter jelly. I agree with you. Jacobo 88. £20 of peanut butter jelly.
You don't need any more peanut butter jelly, girl.
Well, we have got some jam and peanut butter in there.
No.
Hey, I did have a wrap with peanut butter and jam on.
I bet you did. You're weird.
Remember when I cooked it up to my room?
Careful of that.
Because I did my peanut butter.
Right, did you bring it down or is it still up there, festering?
I ate it.
£20 of PVA glue?
No. £20 of dollars.
If it was legal to mail US money, I would. See, Frankie would, but no, you're out of luck.
Frankie, send me a note in the mail.
Pumice stone gives a good effect for stone. It's not heavy and cheap if you can find it. Lava rock's good as well. Do you know what? I used to have loads of viewers. And since you come on, they've all run off.
Okay, I'm going.
No, don't go. What are you up to? You're up to something. No, don't sneak back. Willow, you're crazy. I'll leave that.
Dad, I'm going to watch TV. Bye.
Right. Are you actually going to watch TV now?
No.
Or right, I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Mom, I knew what I meant. I didn't know, TG.
Yeah, I think what you call it, American Jello is what you call it, British jam.
Yeah.
No, jelly is jam and Jello is jelly, British jelly. Because our British jelly is, you know, a pudding that you have with ice cream and stuff like that. Whereas our jam is a preserve.
That you put on toast.
Mm. We know Willow is the real star of this show. Willow, we need your help to get our daughters interested in the hobby.
Okay.
Oh, Willow will be helping you soon enough. We've got a special project coming up, haven't we?
Get zombie models, tell them to paint it, and put them in the same room.
Not zombies. We've got another project coming up, haven't we?
Oh yeah. Don't make them heels out of polystyrene.
Oh yeah.
That'll probably get them happy, and then put
You can't say anything. We'll get in trouble. Can't announce it.
on them.
That's about as much as you can say.
RM
No.
pieces on them.
No, no more Wills. Don't spoil the surprise.
Alright, I don't even end in that.
Watch the door. Don't lean on the door, darling.
It ends in everything like that. Silly me.
Silly you.
I will be breaking some titles up soon. My girls will be painting them up. Good job, Frankie. Ooh, secrets. My 6-year-old painted most of my grots for me. That's just like me. Dad doesn't do any of the work. No spoilers. Hey.
Child labour. You'll notice I'm the one doing the work.
Hey, I thought we were friends. Rhino pleasure. You gave me £20 and now you're being mean.
He hasn't given you 20 quid yet. Just because you got it written down means nothing.
I've still got your name here. You know I have.
Watch the table.
I'm going to write, give me £20.
Mate, the only time a note like that works is in a bank and if you've got a stocking over your head and a shotgun. And if you're in that situation, I'd go for more than 20. You're worth it. Alright, let me get this and I'll read that comment.
Ooh, being married. But defacing a washer.
Right.
Oh yeah, we broke our washer.
How is your wife so tolerant as well? My missus lost the plot yesterday when I spent 7 hours playing 40k. Because, quite simply, do you like gaming?
Are you teaching your daughter to rub band? Yes.
Yes, we are. Who's been eating all the candy? We have.
It may have been me getting all the candy out.
Yeah, it probably was, wasn't it? She's running the show. She's ruining the show more like it. Where are you off now, Wills? We're no more. Oi. Oi.
No, I'm putting this on. I just noticed.
Seal the bag up, no more. You don't need any more sugar for bed.
Yeah, because guys, tip, if you have sugar before bed, you get nightmares.
Very true.
And because I can't put this on, I'm just going to wrap
Mel
it.
with the never-ending wisdom from terrain robbing to bank robbing. Right, Wills, what you know, that's not for wrapping round, that's a necklace.
I know.
And get out of the clothes bucket.
Why?
Because there's clothes in it and I don't want your dirty feet all over them.
Why?
Why?
Those are dirty clothes.
No, they're clean.
Oh. Gosh dang it.
Gosh dang it, did you just say?
Yeah. What?
Stop with the Americanisms, you're British. Oh, you're doing another live show tomorrow? Yes, mate. Probably a lot earlier tomorrow. Right, Willsy. Dad needs to go to the toilet, and so I want you to come off YouTube. I'm going to be about 2 minutes. I just need to nip the toilet, guys.
Why don't I just read out?
No, you're not staying here with YouTube on your own. So you come with me, yeah, and you can go. You can watch it. You can play in the front room just for a minute while I go watch it. While I go to the toilet.
Yeah.
2 minutes, guys. Just nip in the loo. Willow, in here. You don't. Willow, come on. Your heelys. All right, put your heelys on, but I do not want you on YouTube on your own, young lady. Understand?
Yeah.
Promise me, and I'll ask them if you go on while I'm not there.
Okay. Get up.
You all right, princess?
Yeah.
Hey, you've got the chocolate dip thing there. Eat it before it gets wasted. Oh, right. That's better. A clothes bucket. It's the bucket that we put, like, you know, clothes from the washing before it goes in the dryer and that sort of thing. Is defacing coins not an offence anymore? I always thought it was. Nearly 3 a.m. Don't mind staying up to watch this. What? No be right back sign and elevator music. I could dance. Laundry hamper. Yeah, that's a better way of describing it. For future recordings, you'll need an intermission screen or something. I will, won't I? I suppose I could put something on my computer. A little note like, back in 5 minutes. Do a screen share, perhaps. Play some music. I don't know about playing music because that's all legal rights and that sort of stuff, innit? Will you stop knocking my terrain?
Sorry.
You're not though, are you?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Why is this in gaming if it's like a vlog? I've got no idea what I'm doing in gaming, mate. I don't pick these
Not a
things.
vlog, a vlog.
Oh, vlog. Although it is gaming because we were making war games terrain for war gaming.
Technically,
I know it's not the gaming you're used to, but that's what we do and that's how we game.
why don't we just keep sitting down to the next floor in front of the screen so everyone can see that we're playing when we're not, we're doing work.
That was very random, Wills.
But at least be honest, Dad Frank B.
What are you building there? Scattered terrain, hills and rocks. Hills and rocks.
Hills and rocks. And if you see this tile right here,
Yes.
it is just a lot of boring hills.
Is it a load of boring hills? Well, even if it is a load of boring hills, hopefully it'll generate the cash for that laptop that Daddy's after.
Yep, Dad's going to give them one to me.
Darling, if I could get you one, I'd get you one. But you don't. You've got an Xbox and the tablets and everything. You don't need a laptop.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, because tabletop gaming came long before computer games. Hell yeah. And the irony is, you don't actually need electricity to play tabletop games. So, when the great power cuts come, it'll be a long time after. Commission your own or for a local shop? No, we're doing it's basically a big fundraising project, isn't it, darling, to sort out the studio. There's links in the description about, what it is and, all that different sort of stuff. Doing a load of scatter terrain. And the idea is that once it's all built, we're just going to flog it on the eBay or to patrons and that sort of stuff. eBay. And raise a bit of cash, see if we can get me a laptop, a webcam, a truck. The main aim is get my own laptop. I'm running off Kerry's laptop at the minute. Yeah, but I'm just borrowing it for a couple of days. And so if I want to do live studio, watch shows like this and show you what I'm building as I'm building and that sort of stuff, I need my own laptop.
Yeah.
And so we do these live shows and we make some terrain, don't we?
Money, honey.
And hopefully we get some money, honey. As Willow so eloquently put it. Have you had all that?
No.
Have you saved me any?
Yeah, one.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you saved me a broken one. Oh, I've got a full one there.
Yeah.
Watch, Dad's going to do the sweep. Oh, look at that.
No, no, it's called sweet dog.
No, call it wait.
Like that, and then.
Candles. Will it be desert or generic grassland for these rocked hills? We don't know yet. We're just going to wing it and see what we come up with. We'll throw it out, and some people want snowy ones. We'll do a set of snowy ones. We'll do lots of little sets. I think we worked it out. Willow, how many bases are there? Count them. In your head. I don't know about that. I had a power cut when I was playing last week at the club, and dealing with realistic day to night transition is not easy. I know that one. Yeah, D&D by the campfire. Jonas, evening, mate.
Guys, try and guess.
Snow.
Try and guess how many there is.
So, wait, let's show them very quickly. And look at the screen for me. Tell me if what you call it, if they're all on screen. So, in that little lot, yeah, across all that lot there. Yeah.
No, take it back. Take it back.
Okay, I'm taking it back. So, Wills, go on.
But by that, you need to get at least 2 numbers.
2 numbers. Oh, 2 guesses.
Yeah.
All right, guys, go on. How many bases do you reckon? Wills has counted them. How many have we got? Not 4 candles. Will you smooth down those slopes, or are they going to stay at flat angles? Oh no, we're going to shape them all and heat gun them and that sort of stuff. We're just getting the basic shapes cut at the minute. So don't stress.
Oh, Frank, he is close, but it is actually 33.
We've only got 33 there.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Watch, 1, 2, 3.
Actually, I suppose it's right because we've got 2 stacks, haven't we?
No.
And there's roughly about 60 something.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
Right. Ah, nice one, Wills. Where can I get plaster for Plaster Hills? What? Plaster bandage or Yanni? Ah, sorry, mate.
Oh.
Over 9,000. Dude, we're busy. We're not that busy. Do you know what? I'm going to break your legs if you keep bending my my terrain. Really. Look!
Frank!
What is it with you? Look, I moved the table out of your way and then you're reaching further.
Frank, you didn't get it. It was 33, not 35. Not 36. You didn't win anything.
Frank's asking what does he win, and Will's telling him £20. Oh, Willow, someone's winning your money there.
No one will. Willow, you're giving me that money. I declare it.
You declare it? You declare it, do you?
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
Okay. Muscly king.
I think you've had too much juice.
What do you mean?
I think you're crazy.
No, that would actually be sugar.
Yeah, too much of that as well.
Guys, I've got a bet.
Don't be betting. Don't be betting with YouTube.
How
Nothing
long
good comes out of betting with YouTube.
do you think it'll take me to get to Healy to the living room?
Wait,
door,
no.
And back.
Wait, no.
Right.
Yeah, because there's a table full of terrain. There's my camera there on a tripod. There's a wire.
I mean,
running.
starting from the oven.
You're going to start from the oven. All right, then. We can do it starting from the oven.
Tell how many guesses.
They're saying 3 seconds.
Ready, set, go.
Plaster bandage, pharmacy, no idea, sorry. Plaster bandage you can typically get from Amazon and stuff like that. It's about £1 a roll. Wow, that was definitely, I said, not round here. The cameras and everything, young lady. See me saying that a lot lately.
Oh, it was actually 12 seconds.
Oh dear Lord, yeah. Well, they were pretty close. You weren't anywhere near 12 seconds. It was loads less than that. Right, Wills. Rubbish. Go on.
I'll go take it.
And you, young lady, have run out of time. That's your 20 minutes. Off to work. See you later, Big. How old are you, Willow?
I am 10.
She's 10.
Actually, Jacobo 88, you're 1 under, I'm 8. You got me.
Right, you. It's 8 o'clock, young lady.
Remember, you still got to pay me that £5.
You have to. I'll put it on your Oscar card.
Yeah, but what if I didn't have it?
Not my problem. You lost it. Come here. Give me a love.
Dad, I'm just going to be in here.
No, I want you upstairs now.
No.
Come here.
Is there any other questions about me?
No, no. Right. What I want you to do? Go upstairs. This on your feet. Don't be dangling on Dad. Oh, have you heard my old bones?
Yeah.
Right, young lady. What I want you to do is go upstairs. You can play Sonic, okay, but keep off Netflix and YouTube for me because I need the bandwidth for my show, yeah?
Can I still play Frozen Freeball
Does it work over the internet? Is it a movie or is it a game?
game?
Yeah, you can do that, darling.
But it's not in a disc.
That's okay. That's okay because it's only mainly movies I need and YouTube.
Now Mel is stuck. No, he's not. I'll help him.
Oh, God.
Get up!
Wills, give me a chance, darling.
There you go. I think I had another question.
No, they're saying it's 9. You're late. Mel, you don't paint miniatures? I do paint miniatures. Right. Willow? Just quickly, Wills, do we need anything for school? Have you got anything special on tomorrow?
What day is
It will be Thursday tomorrow.
it? No,
No, so we've got nothing I need to attend or anything like that.
no, just still listen now.
What's that? A letter?
Yeah.
All right, leave it there and I'll check it when I'm done. Everyone's saying good night to you. Say good night to them.
I'm not going to bed, but still.
No, you're not going to bed. You've got an hour before Mum comes in. Yeah, you can't have mega late night, but Mum will do story time with you.
Good night.
Sweet dreams, darling. Right, I will be up. When it comes to bedtime, I'll come and give you a quick kiss, okay?
Okay.
Are you going to help me with more building tomorrow night when you get back from school?
Yeah, or tomorrow morning.
No, you'll be going to school tomorrow morning.
Hey, if it's super snowy and there's a day off, I will.
All right, if it's super snowy and you have a day off. Right, let's clean up a bit of mess. Let's get these glued ready so we can sort of stack on another set. Listen, guys, I just want to say thank you. I really do appreciate that with Wills. You know what I mean? As a dad, it's always awkward when the kids are around the internet, especially when Willow was reading the comments. I know we had a few numpties, you know, think it's nice to swear in front of kids. Karma will get them, I'm sure of it. But to the rest of you, really appreciate your engagement with Willow, you know what I mean? Right, I want to switch this off, put this up for a second. What could go wrong? Yeah, we've got those hills to do. I'd say we've got to be about 2/3 through, easily. So we're getting there, you know what I mean? What I'll do is I'll throw some glue on these, and then I'm going to do a quick brood and fag before we start the next one. Mel, introduce your parenthood as a horror D&D prologue. Wow, I missed my lunch. Dude, don't miss your lunch. What I'm saying, the way the weather's going around here, it could be snowy tomorrow. Dude, it could be. Red Versa, she's part of the crowd. Yeah. My kids are always part of my shows if they're around. I don't do the professional terrain tutor thing, you know what I mean? I mean, you saw when, you know, Kez came in, my mum came in, you know, this is what we're like. Well, the fact that I've got 4 bin bags worth of polystyrene over the kitchen, nothing special in this house. 5 o'clock and chilly. I'm sorry, 3 o'clock. Now I'll see the corner between the balsa wood and the storage unit. And the hills can go there. Well, there. I've got a load of balsa hills there. Actually, I suppose I could. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Unless that comes crashing down and takes it out, of course. There we go. Nice thinking, Batman. Let's throw those there. So you're posting along what you're working with. Remember, we do have a hashtag. Oh, bugger. I think we've built a hill on the hashtag. In fact, the hashtag's in the name. It's at the front of it. TTT Live. It's easy for me drawing something in it. Writing something down. And so come along, post on the old Twitter, Auntie. Don't worry about that. Let's see what you're doing on what you call it. After I've glued these, I've been using my phone while we have a brew, eh? Spot on, Yanni. Professionalism isn't always required. I find it gets in the way most of the time. A live show makes, opposed to studio show, makes for a fun mix. It certainly does. Especially with kids. You never know what they're going to say. Da 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 da. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. Yay, make less. I'm not young enough for Twitter. Hey, I thought that. It's quite a little groovy place. Okay, so what would be then special? My wife would kill me. Her professionalism is great, but it's hard to keep up the illusion when you're covered in paint glue. Yeah, especially when you glue things to your hands and that sort of stuff. Gangamass is chilling out. Adam's family thing had a hand on the window ledge. You could always hold it. Yeah. Message required. Leitron's saying he's not angry enough for Twitter. I don't think Twitter's that angry of a place. Haven't been at Stoke on a night out, have you? Right. I'm curious. My phone's been dingling. I'm wondering. Oh, whoa, loads of people talking to me. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, loads of messages. Hey. Paul, Simon, thanks for becoming patrons, guys. It is really appreciated. Yeah. Are you in the chat? If you're in the chat, shout up. But, you know, it's that time. It's the resources to develop the channel. Yeah. Dancing pants. Right. Start gluing some of these down. Now we can sort of stack them. And then watch it a little later. I think with the way it's looking, it's probably going back till about 10, half 10, I reckon. Because we're only on 8 now. I reckon we'll have these done by about, no, I don't know. Anyone with a good joke? Rebel scum. When did we get onto Star Wars? Man walks into a bar, smack. See, I know loads of jokes, but all of them will get my Twitter channel banned. My YouTube channel. I can't risk losing my YouTube channel. Jabs in. Hope it's all is well with you and your family. It is, mate. It is. Doing my fundraiser. Willow's been here for the past hour, terrorising the channel. I will become a patron if you promise you will perfect your water pieces in the future. I will always try to improve my water pieces, but perfection is a high standard, sir. If you're going to become a patron because you love what I do and the fact that I'm sharing this stuff with the community and you want to support that. That's what patrons about. That's what this channel's about. And kids and rambling chindits. Drake. I've made some water drain with willow trees. What it is about willow trees? Everyone's banging on about doing willow trees. I played a rebel once. The empire was the Holy Roman Empire, and the rebels were Hussites. Oh, dude. Looks like he's making cakes. Yeah, not as tasty. Polystyrene, you know what I mean? Although loads of people say that. You know, loads of people when they see pictures and stuff, the first thing is, oh, is it a cake? What is about terrain and food? Looks almost here then. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, da-da. These big ones, I'll do some sort of jaggedy, cutty thing on them. We'll figure it out. Man walks into a bar, machine gun sound. Did you ever consider Willow a middle name of tree? Don't be cruel. Willow's middle name is Anthea. After Anne, Kerry's mum, and Cynthia, mine. Killed two birds with one stone with that one. That was a win. Have you ever seen the movie called Willow? Yes, and just to remind you, the Willow's the baby, not the dwarf. No, we didn't name our Willow after Willow, the film Willow. We named it after Willow out of Buffy. Although she was meant to be called Lilu, because Corbin was called Corbin after Corbin Dallas in Fifth Element. But we bottled it on the Lilo. So wish we had, because she's such a Lilu. Now the bases you're using are anything special? Do they resist combing? You mean warping? They're just 6mm MDF, but this sort of shape and size, yeah, they're fine with warping. You know, I don't have any issues. Oh, spin it round. That's it. Yeah. I suppose I should put those over there, really, shouldn't I? That was the original plan, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, throw those there. Don't you fall off, you git. Let's slide around, you stay there. Right, let's get the rest of these glued up. So, your favourite historical period apart from World War II? Oh, medieval. I do like medieval. I played a while, spent a while playing, oh, the bloody hell was it? Spent a while playing Saga. Yeah, and I had a Norman force in that. It was a good game, good game. Never really got too heavily into it though. Shame, really. Oh, I need to cut that down. That's a bit excessive. Yeah. Willow is like Lilu, a perfect being. She is, mate. She is. Just don't tell her that. I'll never hear the end of it. Was that Saga you said? Yeah, Saga, it's a cracking game. Love the dice mechanics in it, the battle boards. You know, like I say, I had a Norman force. I used to take William the Conqueror because he used to let my archers really beef it up, and I had 2 massive units of archers. And Lord of the Rings is Yanni's favourite historical, and Narnia. Both I love, but I don't think they really count as historical, do. Princess Eleanor Diane. Oh, Frank, don't be spoiling it for me. Don't tell me I've named my daughter after a dwarf. A male dwarf as well. Don't tell Kez, we'll never hear the end of it. My favourite period is the 41st millennium. Naming Willow after a pottery style pattern. Well, it's quite, it's what you call it. It's quite ironic because I mean we're obviously in Staffordshire and in Stoke, which is known as the Potteries because it's the world's centre of excellence for pottery. And the amount of willow china we've got in the local museum is unbelievable. Throw that on there. Willow the Conqueror? Yeah, that sounds about right, to be perfectly honest. You wouldn't be far off with that one. Yeah, if you're ever wondering, yeah, sharps, standard blade, work really well with polystyrene with expanded. A lot of people think they don't, but to be truthful, as long as it's nice clean cuts, yeah, cuts absolutely beautifully. Yeah, so it's always a handy tool because it's a lot quicker than what you call it, than the hot wire cutter for cutting, for neatening little bits up and getting things ready. Is Saga a cheaper miniature game to get into? Less than $100? Yeah, easy. I mean, your war bands for Saga, I mean, you're typically talking 20 models a side. So you should be able to get 2 Saga war bands. So, I mean, big Saga war bands and the rules for about £100 or so, I would have thought. Willow Ufgood. Oh, don't tell me I've named a kid after a dwarf. Damn. I use K-bar for cutting polystyrene. What's K-bar? Never heard of it. Is that an American thing? Right. Yeah, so keep cracking on like that, knocking them out, cutting them out, stacking them up, generating the funds. And remember, if you want to help me with this little jolly, links are in the description, guys. Every little helps. I only ever, whenever I do the Patreon thing, I only ever ask for $1, but it really does bloody help. Right, let's take that bit off. Oh, that bit, yeah. That looks pretty good. Good with that. Oh, I'm beeping. Oops, somebody already said it. K-bar is a marine knife, not army. Ah, right. It's some sort of, what you call it, military knife, is it? So I've got my Leatherman. That's in the other room. That's a good bit of kit. That's a really good bit of kit. She could be named Gotrek. Dude, that's epic. Saga's 6-point army is roughly 50 to 60 quid. Rules are 20 quid-ish. Yeah, so what you call it? You might be a little bit over 100 for a rule set and 2 armies, but 6-point army is pretty good. Yeah, wicked game. Star Wars is a pretty good. Willow sounds nice. Nothing else should what you call it. Tyrant from the wall. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. The Canuck is back, is he? What did I miss? You missed Willow, mate. It was a bit epic, to be truthful. Willow decided to take over the channel. Right, let's get these on, and then we can crack on with those. Well, we're having a bit of a brew break, aren't we? Whoa! What is he doing? I am making polystyrene hills and scatter pieces, yeah, to sort of put together so I can do a fundraiser, yeah, to raise money to get a laptop for so I can do live studio days from my studio. But basically, I'm making wargaming hills out of polystyrene. Or styrofoam, if you want to call it that. It would be good if we can get Viv on tomorrow. I'll see who else is around and who wants to jump on. Right, there's a large discussion about K-bar and whether it's a marine knife or an army knife. Luckily, I don't even have to get involved in that discussion because I didn't even know where a K-bar was. I thought he was cutting his polystyrene with a chocolate bar. But hey ho, that's me. Right, the last one so far, then we get onto those, do the rest of those. Yeah, we're looking good, and I wouldn't say we ploughed through the polystyrene, but we're definitely reducing it. We've also got those bases under there if we ever decide we want to make more. It's madness. Blah, blah, blah. I have a feeling Willow pretty much takes over everything she gets involved in. Yeah, she's like that. But that's just Willow's style, you know what I mean? Over 8:20. Still so much light. Yeah, it's still light. It'll be light for another hour or two, yeah. British summertime. Right, that one's done. Oh, more messages. Simon's it. Nice. Who was texting me? What are they texting me? Oh yeah, that's okay. I had a Google verification code text me and I'm like, who's after Google verification codes? And I remembered it's me after this crashed. Right. Cats keep looking at the sound of Mel cutting the phone, do they? Right, that would have been funny if I cut my fingers off then trying to show off. Are you going to go putting the offcuts to one side there to make rocks out later? Yeah, a bit mixture of rocks and a mixture of packing, mate. I've got my granddad's army knife, which is more of a machete. That's a proper knife. No, Mel, the chocolate is a K ration. Is that what it is? I've heard lots of K rations. The Chindits were on them when they were, when they were in Burma. And I know it's like a survival ration. But what actually is a K ration? Is it like a protein bar or something like that? Or is it a ration pack with different foods and drinks and that sort of stuff in? 9:20 in Sweden? Right, I'm going to put kettle on. I'm only going to be over there. Yeah, I'll carry on talking. So yeah, let me know on the K ration thing. I'm quite curious. Right, put kettle on. I'm still here, guys. I'm just making a brew. I'm back. Right. I need to sit down, I think, this bit. I need to sit and chill for a minute. Have a little bit of a break. I've got nothing for you also. I don't know what you're waiting around for. Right. I think we can afford 5-10 minutes to sit and chat, can't we? Move the camera a little. There we go. Lighter. Oh yeah, hit it up there. Right. Where are you guys from? Staffordshire in the United Kingdom, mate. Oh, are you asking everyone? We've got Netherlands, Sweden. We did that about 2 hours. Those are MREs. Right, I've missed the conversation about the K rations. We'll have to revisit that at another point. No, crack on with terrain. No slacking. Dude, I've been going like since, to be truthful, I've been going since this morning. I got up to the housework, that sort of stuff. I had a bit of sleeping because, you know, work nights and all that sort of stuff. And did all my emails. I was caught up on those. Yeah, he's from Narnia. I wish I was from Narnia. Kurt loves the updated tree tutorials. Cheers, buddy. I hear watch a little willow. I'm sure we've got a willow incoming. Yeah, there we go. I'm smoking in here, darling.
Okay.
Right, what have you got? I haven't lit it yet. What have you got there?
I want you to pick a verse in it and I'm going to sing it.
Right, okay.
It's a Don't Make You Feel My Love.
Play.
No,
Not that one. Okay,
not that.
that verse.
I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong.
That was awesome. Well done. Give me a kiss. Right, go on then. So I can have a cigarette. Go on. You're supposed to be upstairs, aren't you?
Yeah,
That was Brill Wills. I'm close to Birmingham. Right, which Birmingham? We're talking Birmingham, Alabama, because that I've been caught by that one before. Chopper guy, I make short videos chopping random objects. Yes, I chop. Why don't you just put in, come check out my channel. Try vaping. I don't know, it makes me look like a prat. Add 10p for the singing. Frank, you've got to pay the first 20 quid, mate. Darryl, is Staffordshire near Birmingham? It is, it's not far off, if we're talking about UK terms. Mass holes. Mass holes? Ah. Yeah, ask Steph Tilter that. That's, ooh. That was Rhino, not me. Too late. Sure, Ray reckons it's you, Frank. Hey Mal, what's the greyish white styrofoam called again, and what's it originally used for? This is, who the bloody hell makes this? Can't remember. It's expanded polystyrene. It's cheap insulation, mate. And what are your feelings about the Galactic Empire and the Rebel Alliance relations post-Battle of Yavin? If I'm perfectly honest, mate, I'm more of a Trekkie than a Warsy person. I don't know what the Battle of Yavin 4 is. Yeah, Mel, UK terms. But I have no idea. There's so many American places that have British place names that it gets really confusing. Yeah. What's her name on YouTube? Is it Brittany Pearl McFadden? She's one of the WGC lot. We're friends on Facebook. Yeah, she posted, oh, going LARPing in Manchester this weekend. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. What group are you in? Turned out she meant Manchester, Massachusetts. Yeah, that went down well. DS9 model? Yeah, I like the DS9. Right, so K rations are basically MREs. Yeah, a mix. And it's not one standard solid bar or anything like that. Gloom Drain, he's got the right idea. Red Dwarf is the only valid sci-fi. Totally with you, Doug. Totally with you. Only just switched on back after dinner. What stage are we at now? We're about 2/3 of the way through, mate. 2/3 of the way to basic cutting. John's saying, yeah, I have no respect for being a Trekkie. I just prefer Trekker. I don't know. Never really jumped on the Star Wars bandwagon. Did it a bit as a kid, but Firefly. Oh, you gotta love a bit of Firefly, haven't you? Maybe Mel can answer this one. Was Horlicks included in military rations at some point in the British history? Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, there used to be like a milky oaty drink in the rations we used to get, and that could have been Horlicks. I used to hate the stuff. Yeah, it was like a chocolate drink. Yeah, and what you used to do was you used to mix the chocolate drink with your oatmeal breakfast pouch. Yeah, and it'd make this like chocolate oaty tar. Literally, you could get it all round on virtually one spoon and just go around eating this chocolate tar spoon all day. Babylon 5, yeah. Dr. Dolittle, not sure. I'd say it's high fantasy more than sci-fi. Mel, you're making me look bad. I could take a year and make a little base diorama. You'll make about 50 of them all at once. Just the way I roll, dude. Can't get it. Dude, if you're ordering your Horlicks from the UK, contact the company and ask for a care package. Red Dwarf isn't a patch on Blake 7. Andromeda. I quite liked Andromeda. What was that naughty one that I used to watch when I was younger? Lex. That's rude. That's full of innuendo. Blade Runner, Logan's Run. Have you ever tried playing Flames of War? I haven't, mate. I am interested in this new tank battle thing, Gale Force 9 I've got coming out. Any plans on doing some desert terrain, mate? It's in the list, dude. It's in the list. If I get a commission for it, that's more than likely going to bump it up the list, but I will get round to it. Mel's primitive ashtray. I like my primitive ashtray. It's my butt box. See? It's got a hole in the top for my butts to go in. Kind of worries me that nearly all the good sci-fi people refer to is over 20 years old. Well, there's a few good modern ones, but I mean, I think they did sci-fi really well back then because they were looking to the future. We've stopped looking to the future. I mean, you look to the future now, you get zombie apocalypse. Very hard to find, Lex. No, it isn't. Go on YouTube. All the episodes are on YouTube, dude. All of them. The entire thing. Trust me. I've watched it twice. I found this video so perverted and disturbing. I was forced to watch it twice. Kieran's asking if I ever use expanding foam, i.e. the squishy stuff. Yes, I use it for doing what you call it, substructures for woods. You know, you squirt it out, you get your substructure. You basically flock it and that sort of stuff. Stick it on some twigs on a base, and it looks like a big wood. Yeah. I've seen it done for what you call it. You know, people squirting and making alien like intestine type terrain out of it. Yeah. Hills. It's probably better substructure. Ironically, Horlicks was invented in East USA, but they found it more popularity in Britain. Sci-Fi's The Expanse is excellent. I haven't seen that. My Halloween costume will be a female Lister from Parallel Universe. Just need to put the London Jet shirt. The rest is already fitted. Dreddy, you're going as yourself, aren't you, Duck? Something posing as meat. Yeah, John's saying, you know, the old sci-fis used to look to the future very optimistic. We're very pessimistic looking at our futures now. Actually, Guardians of the Galaxy, I mean, obviously, what you call it, I've forgotten what it's called now. Corbin Dallas from, what's the film called? I've forgotten what it's bloody called, and named me lad after him. I'm going to be Mel Bose for Halloween. Don't go scaring the kids, mate. Night, Bragg. Right. Well, we've kept Braggy busy in the warehouse, in the studio. Have a good one, Braggy. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. Fifth Element. That's it. Right. Oh. Finish this brew and crack on. We'll get this done. I reckon we'll wrap up about 9:30, 10 o'clock. We'll put another hour and a half into it. I don't know what Kirk was shipping, but that looks like expensive shipping for 300 grams. What are you buying, dude? Star Trek continues. I don't think Star Trek will ever die. It's just one of those franchises, isn't it? You know what I mean? It will be around for a long time, I reckon. Star Wars will. I suppose. Actually, no, I'll finish my bag. I'm always doing this, rushing to get back to terrain. That was 200. Right, 203 gram Horlicks from the UK. Damn. That's expensive Horlicks, mate. You must love it. So go on, favourite sci-fi movies. What are we looking at? I mean, I do like Serenity. I like, what do you call it? I like Predator. Wait, 2 secs, guys. You all right, Wills? You all right, darling? All right, good girl. Oh, kids. I'll tell you what. Thump crash. Are you right, Wills? Right, this has happened, Dad. Blade One. Starship Troopers a good one. They're making new Star Trek. Yeah, Doctor Who is a good show. I do like Doctor Who. I like the modern Doctor Who a lot more than I like the old ones. June, Children of June, very good sci-fis. The Martian, yeah, that's good. That's a good laugh. Or is that my favourite Martian? Muppets from Space. Classic sci-fi. Independence Day, that'll be good. They were saying with Independence Day they couldn't make it because the visual effects they wanted to do wasn't available until now. Sector 9, yeah. Total Recall, I'm not sure. Secret of Life, Mel Brooks is great sci-fi. It certainly is. District 9. We've been waiting a long time to watch the sequel to that. I want to see what happens when the aliens come back. You know what I mean? Because they got off planet just. I want to see what happens when they come back. And whether it's still wandering around as an alien. And whether they can convert him back to human or whether he wants to be an alien. Willow. Chappie's good as well. Actually, we have had quite a few good sci-fis. Pigs in Space. Right, I'm battering on, aren't I? Focus, damn you. I wasn't much for ET, even back then. We've got more bases to do, so we need to get a few more stacks going, don't we? A few more stacks. No mention of Masters of the Universe. God, as films go, that was chronic. The US government is a good sci-fi. Flash. For you older viewers, do you remember Flash Gordon? I love that gorilla. I love that space gorilla. Alright, Ken's going to be over in 15 minutes, so if I finish my fag by then, when she comes in, I'll still look really productive. Do you know what? The Judge Dredd, I wasn't much for the Stallone one. Bit cheesy for me, yeah. But the new version that they did, I really like that. Spaceballs, now that's what you're talking about. Sci-fi made the Schwartz be with you. Graham didn't like District 9. Quite didn't like it. Okay, so what's all right? Yeah, we've named some classic sci-fis. Come on, yeah, worst sci-fi. What was your vote for worst sci-fi? I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Mine's probably bigger. The Schwartz is stronger than me. Oh, I don't know horror films. I'm not into horror. Battle from Beyond the Stars. That's going back a minute. No research done on the Stallone one. Star Wars 1 to 3. Is that best or worst? Right, and are we talking prequels or the original 1 to 3? Space Knight. Oh, that was Man on the Moon. I don't think I watched that one. Or is that the really, really, really old black and white one? With the old professor that goes up and meets the Russians up there and they're eating like food out of the toothpaste tube and he's like cooking onions and steak and PPV hardliners then brought rights to it, so Stallone Dread never happened again. I'm glad to hear that. Man from I don't think next Saturday will be the new episode of Star Trek Continues will be released. That's a bit low budget, that one, I thought. Black and white one where the professor goes up. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I quite like that. I saw it as a kid, you know what I mean? It was very high fantasy for me. I actually believed I could build a rocket at one point. Typical Mel. Mr. Spoon, don't be dissing Mr. Spoon. That man went to Button Moon. I mean, I remember watching one right dodgy one on Netflix. What was it? Evil Aliens. I'll tell you what, as cheesy what you call it, sci-fi's go, that one was epic. No, that's only because you're 96. Bugger off you. Iron Sky. I liked Iron Sky. I really liked it. Right. Bases, Bosie. Bases. You ain't going to raise your funds or get your patrons if you don't do any bases. Yeah, it's a comedy, but it's still a sci-fi. It's got sci-fi in it. Amazon Women on the Moon. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Space Nazis. Starship Troopers. I liked Starship Troopers. Not the second one. And the third one was absolute Ogre. Toxic Avenger. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Right, should we get back to making some bases? Some hills. Go with blade. Right, do we need the hot wire cutter for this, or are we going low tech? Probably go low tech. Right, do we need any more hills? Small hills. Suppose you could do a couple more, but these, I think we can get away with those as hills, but the rest of the bases are too small to be effective hills. Yeah, they're going to be. Well, that one could be a hill. Yeah. So hot wire could. What? Right. Let's crack on, eh? They live. Right, let me tilt that screen back a bit. Ah, I can see the comments easier now. Have you seen Bloodstorm? No, I haven't. Crazy spaceships, so not sci-fi. Swamp Thing. Oh, Toxic Avenger. Always low tech. Like low tech. Right, I'm just guesstimating at the minute. Yeah. Basically, the idea is, yeah, obviously, I don't want hills that are the same size as the base. I want them slightly recessed. But when you hold the base over a piece of polystyrene, you can't really draw inside it as a template. So first thing I do is I sort of hold it up and I put it in a position where the bulk is sort of in the center, but I have sort of gaps here and here. Yeah, and then I draw around it. Yeah. Once I draw around it, I draw inside it another line, and that will give me my final shape that lines up with the bits that weren't sticking over the edges. So theoretically, if I come along now and we follow the inside line, we end up with a base that fits inside our rim. Shimples! Build on the fly. Right, we'll build these for you, and then we'll stick some PVA on them, put them on the stack. Don't worry, Mel has a plan. I think I has anyway. Yeah, like I say, we'll put them on the stack, get some weight on them, get them glued down. Yeah, and then we'll look at putting some extra tiers on once we've done all those scatter pieces. Yeah, we're not going to finish for 10, are we? Not a chance. And I've got video edited tonight. Better than Barney for friends. Ice Pirates. Oh, Ice Pirates. An estimate is already a guess. There's no need to guesstimate. Yeah, but I like guesstimate. It's a little bit less professional than estimated. Like that. We got any other YouTubers in? Who's watching? Right, let's trim this one down. I really should have a tidy before Kez comes back. You know how she gets. Let me move that camera a little. Hello. Mate, that's a bit better. On the bench and at an angle. Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks was epic. We've got the game from Mantic, but still haven't played it. Yeah, trim that one down there. That edge. Yeah, a little bit there. I mean, to be truthful, the heat gun will probably knock those back anyway, but yeah. Even with this sort of stage, I'm still a bit of a perfectionist. You'll notice I've swapped with hot wire tools, snapping it. I don't know, I just go with what I go with. It's all a bit of an adventure, really, isn't it? Round like that. Get that one off. Get that one off. Right, so we need to bring that into there. Round like that. Round like that, I reckon. Really bring that one round. Yeah, and then back round to there. Oh, I think that's going to have to come to that. Yeah, so let's do that. Yeah, around like there. Right, we've got greetings from Holland. Hey, bravo, how are you doing, matey? I don't think Runaway had astronauts in it. I can tell Runaway. Right, who's doing everything? Take it easy, Mel. Hour here, and it all adds up. All right, slowly stocking it up, slowly getting there, mate. We will get that laptop. Because I'm enjoying these live shows, you know what I mean? It's nice having you guys along. I mean, I know I have to stop every so often and check the comments. But it's nice chatting with people, you know. Terrain building can be a lonesome adventure. You know, all in the studio, on my lonesome. Yeah. So I really like the idea of having you guys along for the ride, so to speak. Right, we need to trim up that corner and trim up that corner, bring that in a bit. Unless it spins round. Ah, that's a bit better. There you. Yeah, so we just need to just trim that edge. Yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Go, Mel, go. I'm going, matey. Dice Mitch Painter guy. Nice hill, by the way. You will have to explain to me what the difference between the 30mm hill and 28mm hill is. I may have missed that. I only skipped through your bit. Ian Zara, welcome from the sunny island of Malta. Malta is lovely. We stayed at a hotel at Sandy Bay when I was back at college, long time ago, which is quite ironic that it was called Sandy Bay, because it was a completely rocky bay. There was no sand on it at all. I don't think there's any sand on any of the beaches of Malta, to be truthful. Well, there wasn't back then. But anyway, Sandy Bay had no sand. But down at the beach, yeah, they had a vending machine which served this beer called Sol out of a vending machine. And as 16-year-old students not being able to gain access to suddenly finding there's a vending machine that's not going to ask us for ID. Yeah. Oh man, we hammered the hell out of that. But Valencia was nice. We visited. Oh, where did we go? There's two main places. I mean, it was an environmental science field trip, so we visited like the desalination plant and stuff like that, and we looked at the vapor captures and that sort of stuff. But we went to the capital, the really quiet. I'm not sure if that was Valencia or something else, but beautiful old place, lovely. And then we went to the main, the main port, yeah, where the Knights Templars were and all that sort of stuff. And that was really cool. Love Malta, really do. I'd love to take the kids one day. Is everything all right in Malta? You know, you hear about the Mediterranean states, you know, with everything that's going on, but you never hear about Malta. Have the live show starting about today. Great for a sweet. About today or about now? Right, see you later, Yanni. Mastering the natural habitat. In the kitchen, you mean? Right, let's crack on. Right, let's do this one. We squeeze the base like that. Possibly. Bit of a waste, actually, quite a bit of a waste. That might be better. Yeah. I'm going to advance cut. Yeah. Very much like I told you before, the idea of, you know, you draw your outline, then you can draw a little line on the inside and bring it in. Sometimes, yeah, you can just whack the bit down, yeah, and where you can see you've got corners carrying over your large bit, where you can clearly see them, you can cut them, take them off. Okay, and I'm going to do the same with just round here. So move that to about there, I reckon. Yeah, we'll trim that off there. Yeah. Okay, so if I bring it up, you can see how, you know, I've trimmed pretty much round the edge. I've just got this large bit. Now I can't see the base underneath that clearly. Yeah, so it's a bit of guesswork. Yeah, but in that sense, we go back to our line technique. Yeah, we draw one line over it. Yeah, come down a bit, and then just simply draw another line to represent where we want the hill, sort of with a beveled edge of a base. Once that's on, it's just a matter of cutting it. Yeah. I am liking these live shows. Yeah. These live builds. It's been ages since I've never in fact been able to properly build terrain because we've always had to work off the desk. Yeah. And there you have it. There's that technique. Okay. I need to do a quick little bit of trimming. Yeah, because as always, it always sticks over a bit and I may have put it in on the wrong way. So quick check. Now give that a quick trim. I mean, the key thing to take away from all this, yeah, is that making terrain is pretty easy. You want to knock some scatter off. It's not hard, guys. I mean, you don't need hot wire tools. Expanded polystyrene. Knife. Okay, Medina is the silent city, the old capital of Malta. That's it, Medina. Lovely place. Absolutely loved it. Really loved walking around there. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. as a tourist, there's very little to see in Medina because it isn't a touristy place, or it wasn't when we went, but it was all the old houses, and occasionally you get glimpsed through gates into the courtyards, and it was just beautiful. So the other one was Valencia, I'm guessing, yeah. Valencia is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, have we had any messages? We should check Twitter out, shouldn't we? Any more patrons? No. Hey ho. Right, Twitter. New tweets. Toby Hamilton. He's making flock. Nice. Check out Toby's flock. He's using the TTT live hashtag. I'm following you, see, you're like, dead simple. Steve from Live Tweets is saying, what you call it? Get the patrons funded. Patrons already fund loads, mate. I've got to do some stuff myself. But yeah, patrons really do matter. Is that the only live tag we got? Let's try the TTT live. Hey, yeah, now we're talking. This is what we're on about. It's like a group build. Check this out. Okay, right. Marcus Cruz. He's working on scatter terrain. Did it. Up a bit. It's not going to focus it, you get. Oh, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? He's working on his scatter terrain. Right. What else we got? And he's working on what looks like some jungle type terrain. We need to do this via the share thing, don't we? Right, come on, you know what to do. You know the hashtag. I'll keep Twitter open here. I'll give it 5 minutes and we'll have another look. So if you do have Twitter and you do use it, albeit occasionally, or you've never logged in once, yeah, if you jump on, use this hashtag TTT live, yeah, we'll be able to see what you're working on. And then what I'll do is next time we'll figure if we can watch clip, we can set it up, and every so often we'll do a screen share. We'll have a scroll through what everyone's working on. Greetings from the States, Oklahoma. Oklahoma's in the house. Monolith Card says that's his flock. Nice. Bucket list would be some sort of castle tour, but one with full access. Oh, that'd be nice. That didn't look like flock the first time I saw it. Calm down, Rhino. Dwayne Clark. Hey, Evolved Creations. Dwayne's an awesome guy. Does awesome tree dioramas. The creator of Clark Bark. What's Clark Bark? I don't know. We'll find out in one of our terrain labs when we give it a bash. Hey, reputation on the line, Clarky. Clarky. Ah, that's going to stick. Right, let's crack on. Georgia reporting in. TTT live is the correct tag. I got something. Fire it away, brass. I'll check it out once I've cut this hill. Oh, we could have 2 monitors going with a. Oh, mate, that could. Seriously, yeah, guys. Check out the links below. Check out the Patreon, and you know, if you don't want to do Patreon, if you want to just send a quid on PayPal, that's cool as well. But like, get me a laptop because I am loving this. We could do this 2 or 3 times a week. I'll show you how to make terrain. We talk about great sci-fi movies and shitty sci-fi movies. Occasionally, we mess with the wife. I don't like that. I'm going to check that Will's is all right. Back in a second, guys. They say silence is golden. Not when you're a parent. I've had a bit of a paranoia trip. She's been too quiet for too long. Hey, Willsy. You all right, darling? All right, then. Just checking. Love you. Right. Yes, all is well. She hasn't killed herself or anything. So far, I'm doing a stand-up dog. A stand-up dog. A stand-up job of being a dad. Right. Perhaps I should try and develop names for these techniques of cutting polystyrene on the fly. I could turn it into a tutorial. This is how you cut polystyrene. Hey, would you like that? I'm not a tutorial on doing how to do these ills, because I mean, you watch along, you'll get the idea. Yeah. But what we could do, yeah, is I could live broadcast whilst I'm filming what you call it, tutorials. So sort of take you along, and then you get to see the sort of behind the scenes and all that sort of stuff. We could do that. I definitely need 2 tripods for that one though. I've got the cameras and everything else, you know, and the laptop for the studio days, but I'd need 2 tripods because I'd need one for filming, yeah, and then I'd need one for this. Now, theoretically, I've got 2 cameras, and I'm looking to do 2 camera filming, but I'm still learning, you know what I mean? We really need to get a decent setup. I'm thinking of getting a permanent sort of like over the top rig, yeah, on the desk in the studio. But yeah, Brad both working with what you call it, with bonsai trees. The hashtag is TTT Live, matey. Get it on Twitter. Let's come and have a look. Right, I need to draw around that. Then I need to draw my inner circle. The inner circle, eh? Do you know what? I'm going to try and invite someone in. I don't know if I can. I'm just going to throw it out there and see if he ends up coming. Come on. No, can't find him. Plus, perhaps. Capital T. No, can't. Tis not playing. No, it didn't work. Right, I have switched to night mode. I think it's for when you're like gaming people. He's asking what's that. Greetings from Mexico City. Yeah, do that, do that. Why not have a GoPro in your head? Dude, have you seen how much I bounced my head about? Yeah, tutorials. Dean likes the idea of that. That's a YouTube option for watching in a dark room. That's right. I'm too old for that. Too old for what? Also, probably the latter. Dude, you're never too old for terrain building. Ha! Say that again, I'll beat you to death. Terrain building is ageless. So yeah, this is a real fundraiser because I am bloody loving this. I mean, I know it's good having wills, and you know, I have to be sensible, dad, and calm down, especially when the wife's here. When it's just me and you, almost cut my fingers off. Me and you guys. What's it going to be in the end? It's going to be a load of scattered terrain, mate. Da, 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 da. I should be really commercial, shouldn't I? You know what I mean? Do the old telethon thing. Ring up and make a pledge. Hi, I'm Dave from Essex and I'd like to pledge 25p. Remember, do they still do telethons? I mean, I know we do children in need and stuff like that, and comic relief, yeah? But we used to do telethons where they used to have like loads of operators in the studio, in the TV studio. And the people that just ring up and pledge money, you know, it's like a bit of a gamble, you know, if you get on. And sometimes, you know, you get Terry Wogan answering what's up the phone. And how much would you like to pledge? £2, please. Right. Not bad, just need to trim that corner a bit. Ooh, what's the fingers? Hello, Lost Piglet. Right, finish this, then we will do hashtag time. Ba, 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 ba. You see, I'd sing, yeah, but all the songs I know are quite offensive. I know Little Bird. Would you? Right. I could blackmail you. So who wants singing? Because I always sing when I build terrain. Okay, checking out the hashtag, which is TTT live. That's 3 T's, then the word live. And we've got this in from Echo Free Nation. I've got to check both pictures. You never know what people are sending on Twitter, do you? We will. Right. For the next show, do I risk it, guys? Let me know in the comments whether I risk seeing if we can screen share it and share it properly with everyone. Right. Okay, here's the deal. I think we should, because I mean, you're not really seeing it there. Yeah. I think we should screen share it. So I'm going to attempt. Yeah. If the Hangout dies or anything like that, I will be back. Just hang around. Give me a couple of minutes. I may have to restart the browser and log back in. Okay. Because it's a little bit sensitive. But if we find ourselves a spare window, we've got that one there, and we search Twitter. Let's go to Twitter first. I don't need to be logged in, do I, to view Twitter? So we're off to Twitter. We're going to search. Okay, yeah, right. Throw in hashtag TTT live. Oh, it's in there already. That's cool. Right. Okay. Next, what I need to do is sort of mess around with scrolling the window about backwards and forwards a bit so we can see it. I know you're just looking at me, Ed. It probably isn't particularly brilliant, and I can't see the comments just at this minute, guys. Yeah. Right. Scroll that bit across. Right. There's the comments, and we can scroll that. I think we may almost be there, guys. Right. So, right. Let's do hashtag time. You'll clean everyone. Swear on me, Mum. 45. Is this on Twitch as well? No, mate, it's not on Twitch. It's going to hit my 31st. I remember those days well. Right. Let's go for screen share. Yeah, okay. So that's that button there. And we want to screen share. I'm assuming that means full screen. Oh, right. Drop that down. And right, you should be seeing Twitter now. I'm pretty sure that you're going to be seeing Twitter. So what have we got on the TTT live hashtag? Right, Echo Free Nation, what are you sharing, mate? Oh, that's a very nice rocky base. Is that carved out of polystyrene? Let us know in the comments, dude. Right, what do we do? How do we close? Do we escape? Yeah, we escape. Right, going down, we've got Tiny Worlds. What are you working on? Sneak peek of our latest battle mat coming to the... Oh, that's cheeky. Bit of commercial posting there. Tiny Worlds. It's a nice battle mat. There's Marcus's terrain. That's what we were showing you earlier. There's Andy's. This is what it. Toby's flock. That he's making whilst watching us. How epic is that? That's like us in a window with us. I like that. Right, that's all we've got so far. Come on, guys. Right, there's the hashtag. You know the drill. Let's quickly reload this page. Or should they pop up automatically if someone makes a new tweet? Is that how it works? Well, okay, we'll leave that. We'll pop it back up in a while. Right, I need to go back to stop the screen share and get back to that. That was a bit cheeky, Tiny World. How about getting a bit of a commercial posting on my channel? Come on, PayPal links in the bottom. At least you can send us a $5 towards the laptop. And if you do, I'll give you a shout out and I'll give you good credit. There you go. Oh, so that can't say fairer than that. Yeah, I will leverage it. Like I say. Oh, we had beeps as well, didn't we? I have emails. Hey, thank you. Big shout out to what you call it, Gloom Dreddy. She took the $1 pledge. Thank you. We're gonna get the laptop. We're gonna do live builds. Right, I better get gluing on that. Right, so let's move this on. A little shake. Shake, rattle, and roll. Right, Annie's back. It's a plastic base from Reaper dressed up with cork. Ah, right. So the base is plastic as well. Oh, that. Ah, yeah. I think I've seen that. Is that the Reaper Kickstarter dragon then? There you are. There's cheeky plug, but genuinely working on you, Matt. Genuinely watching your work. Yeah, dude. We'll let you off. You cheeky chappy, you. Quite sneaky, actually, isn't it? Hijack a hashtag. Although, saying that, I have a feeling, yeah, I'm a bit guilty of that myself. Now, you see, all of you watching completely understand TTT live, don't you? 3 T's live, the terrain tutor live, makes perfect sense. Yeah? And it was perfect plan for this week. I know that we got, you know, we started late. Yeah? But, you know, it's perfect. It was a perfect plan for the week. And I've used it since the start of the week. I was on Facebook earlier, and my mate, who's a bit of a biker, posted, hey, time for the weekend, you know what I mean? You know what's coming? Yeah? It's the TT races. Yeah? In Isle of Man. And I'm thinking, what's the hashtag for that? Is there going to be a TTT live hashtag by any chance? In which case, yeah, my live build over the weekend as we're painting this stuff up and flocking it up. Yeah, could have hijacked it. There's going to be a lot of motorcyclists thinking, what the hell has this got to do with the Isle of Man races? Traitor, have you tested your D-Day build yet? Oh, hell yeah, we play games on that. Your incitement is infectious, Mel. It is, isn't it? You've got to be excited about life. You've got to be excited about terrain. See, this is the stuff that makes Mel happy. I know I get stressed over big builds and commissions and money and that sort of stuff. But when it's just me, yeah, my terrain, and you guys, it makes such a difference. I'll be honest with you, yeah. You guys saved me from, well, you probably saved me from a nervous breakdown. You definitely helped me recover from one, because before, the reason I started the whole channel was to do something useful rather than rotting on the sofa after having me breakdown. You know what I mean? On the meds, achieving nothing. And yeah, look at me now. Look at me now. Kez has been a while. She's either picking up some food or she's won and run off. Or she's won, celebrating, she's going to bring back her winnings. The former and the latter would be the best options. Anyone had Icelandic coffee? No. What's Icelandic coffee? Hey, Dreddy, I think I've got what I see spare, but Andy and Rem. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's perfectly fine. In fact, Doug, you're pretty brassic, aren't you? No offense, sorry, but you know, I mean, I know you've said on some of your videos, you know, you're on a tight budget. Don't, Duck. If you can't afford it, genuinely don't. You know what I mean? I'm worried now. D-Day build, I'm interested in that. Go back through the past videos, mate. It's been about a two and a half month project for the channel, hasn't it? It's a good build, that D-Day build. I like doing that. That was good fun. How long is your channel up and running? I've been going for just, I think what you call it, I've just been going just over 3 years. All in all. Not bad, eh? Na, na, na. Oh, we were going to sing, weren't we? Little Bird. Did we have that discussion whether we should sing or not? Then again, the wife's probably going to be backing him in. Singing is probably not the best thing. She'll kill me. Right. Yeah, we're a bit messy here. Nothing new there. Bit messy here, actually. Right, so let's get there. Clean that up a bit. Birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie. So, who wants army songs? 4-star. Hello, matey. I played Total War Warhammer, matey. Lovely game, but my PC won't run it. I have a grip on my phone. Nice one. Okay, Dreddy. I'm just a little bit worried, you know what I mean? Bit of glue on. Do you know what? Yeah. Right, young lady. See, that was lucky. I was about to say something naughty then.
No,
And you snuck in, didn't you?
Yeah, looking down.
Right, what have you got there? Is that a water pistol?
No, just a crayon. No, Da Vinci gun.
A crayon and a Da Vinci gun?
Yeah.
What's the battle plan with that then?
Make you give me a little cup of tea.
A little cup. You're not having a cup of tea now, Doc. It'll have caffeine in it and you'll be up all night, so no. Yeah, now when your mum comes in, she may do your hot chocolate. But Dad's working right now, okay? Do you want to come say goodnight to the lot? Because you'll be, it's past your bed. In fact, you should be in bed now.
I know. I can't have one biscuit, you know.
All right, I'll tell you what, get your biscuits and milk, yeah, then I'll come and tuck you in. I may need to take a couple of minutes in it. You know, Kez is normally back at 9 from bingo. Yeah, but it's getting a bit late for our Wills. Wills, go careful on that, darling. Are you all right? Yeah. All right, Doc. Yeah, sing in the train. We want army songs. Has anyone seen the new 360-degree adverts I have at Smart Tech? Do you need a new computer? I do need a new computer, but careful, Wills.
Dad, remember that song you sang to me when I was little from the army?
That was a highly edited song. Highly edited. And Red versus sings all day at work. Nice one, buddy. Can we read Willow a story? No, not tonight, mate. We normally have story time in bed, and that's a very family thing. I'm not really allowed hot chocolate anymore. Oh, Graham.
What's that for you, Graham?
Is Bradbo Painter here? He was here earlier, mate. Mel, take your time with your daughter, man. Well, we'll watch it. She'll have a drink and I'll go tuck her up in bed, won't I? Right, you having a biscuit? Are you having a biscuit?
I haven't even put my drink.
You're not having a brew, remember? You're just having milk. You're not having a big milk.
No.
Because you're going to the toilet all night. And that's all the milk we've got.
Oh, no.
Yeah. What did Willow just say? No, we're discussing milk and how much milk to have. Girl daddy, same here. Oh yeah, awesome club to be in. My youngest sits and watches me all the time and wants to make, what you making, daddy? Good stuff. Dwayne, dude, Clarky, I'm telling you, I've got something coming. I can't announce it till the end of next month, but I have, for all you parents out there, I've got something real special coming for you guys. Real special.
Dad, do you need
The what? She knows. Is this train going on sale? It will be, mate. At the end of the build. I don't know what I'm selling yet because I don't know what I'm building yet. Well, channel running along 3 years, we said, didn't we? Oh, she knows. I'm not going to pick it because you lot are watching. Well, we had Pickgate earlier, didn't we? Biscuits, tea, what is this? I need my English tea. Right. Biscuits, tea. Right. Tea is a drink. Biscuits is what you dunk in tea to make them all soft and nice. I don't think you Americans have biscuits, and I say this because I've got family who live in America. Whenever we go over, yeah, or whenever the family visit them, they've got a second home in Florida, like a villa, yeah, and so a lot of the family call over and borrow it, that sort of stuff. Lovely place, yeah. But whenever we go, yeah, we have to bring biscuits with us. I'm sure someone in the comments will do a pretty good description of what biscuits are. Right, let's stack those on there. Yeah, right. That's all those hills done. I'm coming up to 10, still got loads of scatter to do.
Dad,
Yes, darling.
can't get my milk out.
Can you not? Hey, Romeo, thank you for coming on board, mate. Another another patron. This is awesome, guys. It really is. Thanks, guys. Romeo, I know you're in the comments, but cheers, buddy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, like I say, if I can't, you know, what I don't raise with this, you know, it's the patron money each month from the videos that help buy the tripods, the cameras. It's getting good. I'll do some singing after this. Have you sorted it, darling? Have you got bourbons? There were bourbons. Are there bourbons left? Where are you stashing them?
Dad, they're in the biscuit jar.
Oh, they're hidden under all the naffy biscuits. Is that what you do?
No, that's
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
No,
Have you been hiding bourbons from me? Have you been hiding the good biscuits?
Yeah.
Me and you're going to have words. Big words.
What one doesn't mention?
Spell because.
But I could also add.
Well done. Can you spell anxious? To be perfectly honest, Dad's thinking right now, and I'm struggling as well, so don't worry about it. Live on YouTube. You're probably right. Are you right? Are you? Or are you blagging it? You're blagging it, aren't you? So I don't. We'll find out tomorrow, okay? We'll both get the answer. There's someone in. Hey, cookies. Yeah, but they're not cookies, are they? Because cookies are a bit softer and bigger than biscuits. Bigger. Cookies aren't biscuits, are they, Wills?
No.
Exactly. See, even Wills knows that.
Because biscuits are this size.
Yeah, biscuits are that size. Here, let me have a look.
Hey! Aww.
Mm.
You're in my bourbon. Oh wait, there's 3 in the jar.
You got more? That's morally wrong, that is.
I know my way.
All the British know what bourbons are and how much of a big. There's chocolate bourbons, for God's sake.
Molly bourbon again.
Bourbons, Jaffa cakes, frazzles. British traditions.
No. Candy, sugar, and cup of tea.
Right, Wills, what have you got there?
No.
How much? Right, can you drink it down here, please? I don't want you taking it to your room.
Why?
Because you're supposed to be going to bed and I'm supposed to be taking you up. Don't do those eyes at me, young lady. Look, they don't work for your mother, and they're not going to work for you.
They do work for our mother.
No, that's a different look, mate. Jaffa cakes are lovely. Willow, it don't work. It doesn't work when Ozzy does it.
Oh,
Right. Wills, drink your milk, darling. It's 9:30. It's bedtime. It's school tomorrow. Young lady, enough. Daddy time. Right. Garibaldi's. Oh, I don't. Wait, are you done? What are you doing? Getting a straw. Right. Oh. Emails these.
New commenter.
Tiny Enterprises, Tiny World. Dude, you're a star. Thank you so much. Yeah. And go check out their battle mats. That's awesome. Thank you, mate.
What is
He's sorted the tripod for us. Well, yeah, he's covered it. So we've got the tripod covered, or a bit towards the laptop. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. Yeah, love it. Right, We were doing terrain, weren't we?
Yeah.
You need to be drinking your milk, young lady, because if you come in, look, she's going to kill me. Your mum will kill me. I'm going to be dead, Wills. You won't be able to build terrain or anything, or the secret project. So drink up.
I'll just tell them it.
No, you won't. Oh, here we go. Watch the.
Sorry. What are you doing?
See, what did I tell you?
What are you doing up?
We were sort of waiting for you to turn back up, and then when we figured that, you know, you were running late. Yeah, what you call it? Well, we wondered whether you'd won and run off. Yeah, the internet did wonder.
Your mum won a line which should have been 30 quid, but then somebody else won it as well, so we got 15 quid each, so we ended up with a fiver.
Nice. Right,
On,
just for what you call it, just for American viewers, yeah. My mum winning a line, it's a line in bingo, okay? Yeah, bingo is a game we play in the UK, just in case you've never heard of it.
No, did you play bingo?
Yeah, but I have viewers from all around the world. Yeah, and with no offence.
You said American. You didn't say all over the world.
Although bingo may not be universal, the phrase is slightly more universal.
My dog name Bingo.
Bingo was his name.
Oi, drink your milk, eat your bourbons before I have to help you and nick another bourbon girl.
Come on.
It's bedtime, young lady.
Not you.
Not the dog. Yeah.
You are well past bedtime. Move it.
That didn't look like Oreos. Oreos?
Oreos?
Oreos, man. They're just naff bourbons. Don't be wasting your time with Oreos. Oreos are all about the hype. It's all the marketing.
Yeah, Jaffa cakes.
Oh, yeah. We've discussed Jaffa cakes. Surprisingly, Frazzles hasn't come up yet.
Come on, Will. Move.
Yeah, they play it in Ireland. No, Mel, we've all been caught by the missus with the kids up late. Yeah, we're busted, bud. Dave, don't worry, mate. Don't worry. Look, I appreciate not everyone can afford to be a patron, you know, and I don't mind that. You know, I don't mind the one-offs. I don't mind, you know, people, you know, not everyone can. I mean, I struggled. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's perfectly cool. Yeah. Obviously, I do appreciate my patrons, you know, it goes without saying. But, you know, don't worry about it, mate. And if you are a patron and you have to stop, I occasionally get emails from patrons and they're like, look, Mel, you know, times are a bit tough, you know, I'm going to have to stop. And they're like really apologetic. It's like, dude, the fact that you put your hand in your pocket and threw me a couple of dollars in the first place, it's awesome. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 10 points to Gryffindor. What are we playing? Next will be Jammy Dodgers. Give that man a 10 internet points. Mel could be singing. Right, back to Snappy. Snappy. Because we can snappy. One US monies. That's all I ever asked for the patron stuff, that $1, mate. You know what I mean? I mean, I know loads of other people have like big stretch goals. I mean, there is one. I have one sort of funding goal, which isn't $1, and that's $25. Yeah, per month. Yeah, but that isn't really a patron sort of goals thing. Yeah, the way that works is, yeah, it's more like a consultancy. Yeah, because there's a couple of people who sort of go for that level, and basically at that level, yeah, you get an hour at a time. You know, basically we do an hour private hangout a month, you know, and whatever projects you're working on, you know, you can pick my brains and all that sort of stuff. And that's still like the 25 level pledge, but only a couple of people have done that. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter whether you're a commercial company or, you know, a private individual. Yeah, but I don't really do sort of the pledge rewards. And I always take the $25 one because it's like an hour at a time. It's like you basically, it's an easy way of booking, of like, it's almost like subcontracting rather than a patron pledge. But when it comes to the normal patron pledges, the way I work is, just all I ask is $1. If you pledge more, great. It means, I can do more and get more material, better camera and all that sort of stuff. But, there's no pressure to. Well, Mel's still going. The energizing terrain building. Yeah. 25 US monies. Yes, 25 US monies. For me to be your personal terrain. Yeah. For an hour or two. Right, let's get this one off. Did it ever get Chindits done? Yeah, mate. I'm still doing my Chindits. I've got commandos in there, and they did make it onto the D-Day board. Right, Will's off. Catch you later, buddy. Just a reminder, guys. I don't always see the comments, so if you've asked me a question or something, and it seems like I've passed it by, you need to ask it again. You know what I mean? And then hopefully you sort of catch it just as I'm looking at the screen sort of thingy. Screen thingy. Oh. Adam James, thank you kindly, buddy. Another one offer. Cheers, bud. That's going right. That's going towards getting a higher def webcam than this. So that is 1/9 of the way there. So thanks, bud. Oh, I'm assuming that's the email notification that's coming through. Oh, wrong finger. I've got fingerprint identification on this. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Adam. Right, you from anything special? Is there a message? Here's my enjoy watching shenanigans. Pikachu, thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, we're doing it. We'll get there. We'll get the live shows going. Oh, show off. Show off what? What am I showing off? Yeah. I was going to sing, wasn't I? Right. I can't sing 3 German officers because that's way too rude. I'll get my YouTube channel banned. I suppose I could sing what you Little Bird. A little bird up in the sky. A little bird, don't fly so high. I went right. This is one of those songs, yeah, where. Oh, check out my channel, please. Laurie 319, wherever you are. Nice spamming. Bye. So as I was saying, I'm wielding the ban hammer today, aren't I? Dirty, cheeky spam people. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, this is one of those songs. Is Night Commander's off? Is he? Okay. So when you convert Willow into a Necron, she wants a Necron. What do you call it? She wants Necron space cosplay. After that, check my Facebook page. It was like the comic book day, National Comic Book Day, and Willow fell in love with this awesome Necron, and it was really, really awesome. Right, I want to move that out a bit. Better hack and slash job. That's a bit better. And a slash job there as well. Need something long. I need long time. I need long piece. That's long piece. Okay, email still going. Give it a second. Yeah. Right, just need to trim these bits. Right, we're going to make some funky stuff now. Yeah, I'm running down on the bases. I don't want to do any more just simple stacks. So, yeah, it isn't glued yet, so this will be interesting. But to give you a quick idea, yeah, we're going to be making some funky stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? Just shake it up a bit. Right, I'm watching from the hotel room, so the internet lag is horrible. Oh, sorry, Dwayne. I'm afraid I must go, but I'll watch recorded sessions. Have a great night, Mel. All right, Dwayne, catch you later, buddy. Lovely work. He does awesome ponds. Really nice ponds. Hey, there we go. Right, you got a thunder hammer going. Doom, doom. I do believe I just patroned. Why, thank you. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Toby, nice one. Another patron in the house. Hey, that's great. Cheers, guys. Listen, seriously, I know it's just $1, but theories, cheers. Right, better glue this now, haven't I? Do we need another one on top, perhaps? A little cheeky one? What do you reckon? Bit better? Yeah. Right, let's glue it. So if we do that one there, oh, didn't want to do that. Right, I do believe it. Yeah, Mel, what are you doing? I'm making, what you call it? I'm making things, man. Stop messing with my mojo. Well, that's getting low. You have to blow away the little bobbly bits, because you get a little bobbly bit. Yeah, bobbly, 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 bobbly. You get a little bobbly bit in between your wood and your polystyrene, your glue don't sit proper and doesn't glue proper. So we have to blow all over the kitchen to make sure the terrain is excellent. Hell yeah. So anyway, this song of mine, Little Bird. I recently got a job so I can make terrain with the extra cash. I'm motivated to finish my Cadians and work with foam boarders again. Nice one, Austin. Mate, foam board, close to my heart. Cash, close to my heart. Yeah, terrain, close to my heart. Cadians, oh God, I'm a long time gardener. There's a lot close to my heart in there. Keep crafting, bud. Nice wall entrance, portal, quite possibly, bud. We could do that. Keep it up, man. So good to see someone get excited about the work. I love it, mate. I really do. I mean, what? How long are we in now? I mean, what? We started just, I think we started about 4-ish. Who's back? The honey badger's back. We like honey badger. Put that one down. That'll need a bit of trimming. We can trim that on the fly with a hot wire cutter. Or once it's glued down, we can give it a quick bash with a blade. I can see a lot of quick bashes with blades on these, to be truthful. I want Talon Desert Raiders, but I can't afford to sell my soul to Forge World. Oh, you know, looking back, how many times do you think about, you know, I should have bought those models? But do you care, Mr. Honey Badger? No, we don't. Mal, do you ever work on microscale 6mm terrain? Loads. I've done some long time ago to go with the Challenger 2000 rules. Yeah, long time ago. But I haven't done anything recently. Yeah, I get asked for it quite a lot. The thing with 6mm stuff is it's trying to ensure you can flog it afterwards and get rid of it, because I don't play 6mm. Right. That one down on there. Yeah. Looking good. Nudge those in a bit so we get a bit of an arc to them. That's the joy of PVA, and you still squidge them about a bit while they dry. I obviously didn't glue that one down yet, so bring those in a bit. We'll throw that one there. Yeah, I like that, I reckon. Yeah, cook it on gas. Still got video editing to do tonight. I've got to get that water features and water effects tutorial out. Gave all my Talon Desert Raiders and Valentine's away a couple. Dude, I feel like a mortgage worth now. Rhino wants the big Tau suit from Forge World. I haven't been keeping up with what Forge World have been knocking out. Let's see you and your daughter make a glitter fortress of doom. We're already working on it, mate. It's up there. Literally, we are. A glitter fortress. That is the best description for that. 2x2 board. Which reminds me, I need to have a word with Rob Alderman from Hysterical Games, because he's done some really cool like mushroom houses, resin cast sort of thing, but very nice. Battletech's definition of 6 mil is pretty wobbly. Right, squeeze those in there. Bit of a long build for this one scattered piece, isn't it? But you know, compared to the others, I think it's worth it. Oh, how long have we been running actually? Because these things have got an 8-hour limit, haven't they? They stop after 8 hours. I don't want it to suddenly stop halfway through. Would a 28mm treehouse be possible? Yeah, I don't see why not. Or are you asking me, or are you asking me? Are you asking me for a tutorial to build one, or if I generally think it's possible? Right. If you like making small terrain, look out for Tiny Worlds, the awesome Tiny Worlds, creators of that very excellent snow map. Yeah, and supporters of the channel. More importantly, yeah. If you like making small terrain, look out for the GW remaking Adapters Titanicus in the near future. Apparently, that will be 8mm. Wasn't it 6 before? Because it was epic, wasn't it? I mean, I used to play Adapters Titanicus, and to be truthful, I am looking out for it. Yeah, it is. It's a system that I'm really actually interested in. 8 hours is halfway through. No, what do you call it? No, 8 hours isn't halfway through. And then again, you never know with me, do you? Depends if I have to get up with Wills in the morning or whether Kez will get up with her. No, but his shoes, lads. Don't forget the shoes. Hey. Are there any good 2x2 bases pre-cut? You're talking about what? 2x2 foot pre-bases. Have a word with Foreground. I don't know if they're released yet, but I know they do. Watch flip. I'll get one, in fact. Take 2 seconds, guys. Well, take me about 10 seconds. They do these, yeah, and they come, basically, it's laser cut MDF, and they come as an A4 pack. Yeah, see the A4 sheets? Okay, now it's 2x2, okay, it's these little bits, they come with like locking bits, so you can lock one board into another as it lays flat. This side, you know, it's completely flat. Yeah, now, obviously, around the edge, yeah, it's about 1 inch thick. But more importantly, if you see these lines, yeah, these are where they've got horizontal inserts on the inside. Yeah. And what that means is the damn thing is sturdy as hell. I mean, I'm giving that some hammer, you know, it doesn't warp. I've tried warping them. Yeah, I poured literally about 1 litre of PVA and a strip along there, slowly building up the coat. Couldn't warp it. So yeah, if you're looking for 2x2 boards, yeah, these. Right, where were we? We were building terrain, weren't we? You read my shoe comment. I read lots of comments. Moving houses bad for your terrain projects. Oh, you don't want to do that. Yeah, Adapters is 8mm itch. It was at the Forge World seminar at the Warhammer Fest. Is there photos? Have we got photos of it yet? Or is it just a discussion and drawings? Yeah, being Jibber, you would assume they'd have made it 8mm, so you can't use your old 6mm epic stuff. Is that what they've done? Ah, Death Row Jeffro is saying Epic was 8 mil back in the day. I don't remember it being 8 mil. I remember the basis being quite about that. No photos of it yet. Oh, we're going to have to check it out, guys, aren't we? We are going to have to check it out. Right. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. No updates. Fine. Right. We have got Twitter coming up. I no doubt I'll have a brew in a little while. So what we'll do is, if you're working on anything, if you're painting models, whatever you're working on, whatever you've got in front of you while you're watching it, get on the old Twitter. Yeah. Use the TTT live hashtag. Yeah. And let's check it out. Now, I wonder if anyone's using it on Facebook. I don't know how hashtags work on Facebook. So let's type it in and we'll see if there's anything worthy. Anything comes up. No, on Facebook, the only posts that come up under the TTT live hashtag are mine. Right, so there we go. Right, so we're sticking with Twitter. Yeah, jump yourself on Twitter. TTT live. Yeah, get it posted and we'll get a screen share going in a minute and have another look. My Epic stuff is 6 mil. I thought it was 6 mil as well. Where's the sound gone? Anyone else having trouble? I can see sound there, so I'm assuming it's okay. We'll see if anyone else comments that there's problems. Right. I suppose we could make a few more arches, couldn't we? Because we've got a few nice long ones here. Right. You know, that's suitable for sort of arch-like. Bit flat there. They're okay. That's okay, and I'll trade it for that one. I knew they're really good ones for arches. Yeah. Right. Throw those. Oh, what have we got over here? No, that right. These are all either pear or sphere. So we'll throw those there. Oh, pardon me. I need to top up me. What you call it? Egg. Long one, Mal. Yeah, it's looking that way. You know what my terrain builds are like? I work till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then collapse. Steady. Steady. Oh, I've made a fatal mistake. I'm going to have to raise from my seat. Hey, oh, oh. Whoa, no, it's everywhere. I missed the hole. It splashed across all the sides. There's white sticky stuff everywhere. Yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh. Yeah. Oh, like out of the Lion King, innit? Oh. I'm gonna bring it down. Bring it down. No, don't go over. Oh, get it all in the hole. Right in there. Yeah. No, splashed over the edge. Don't get the wrong hole, for God's sake. All right. Let's give it a good squeeze. Get the last out. Come on. I'm going to need 2 hands for this. You wait till I get the bigger tub out. I've got to pump that one. Hey, there we go. And will you calm down? Glue, be stopped. Yeah, there we go. Baba. Right. Wipe it. Story of your log, story of my life, mate. That's what she said. Had to wait 24. Well, have we got some sort of spam war going on about with eggs, have we? Right. Egg mayo. Right, we need to make some more of these little tower thingies, arch thingies, don't we? What time did you start? I think we started about 4 o'clock, didn't we? Right, let's get going. We're going to do another archy thingy. Do it like that. Need a bigger one over here. God, you're still going. Mel the Beast. Oh, mate, this is nothing. Seriously. See, this is...
Now,
Yes.
you need a speaker.
Why?
Because I'm sure they can hear you in Australia.
Am I being loud, darling?
Wow. I can hear you breathing, you're that loud.
You can hear me breathing.
Willow's saying, Mum, will you please go down and tell Dad to be quiet?
Oh, she can shut up. She's the loudest of the lot. I better calm down a bit, hadn't I? I didn't realise I was shouting. Oh, yeah, so we're going to put that on there. We've done another arch, obviously. Right. Where'd you get your MDF from? B&Q. All the dressing gowns are in our bedroom, yeah? They're on the suitcase behind the door. Put that one on there. Smaller arch? Yeah, a lot smaller on this one, I think. At this rate, Viv will be up soon. That'd be epic, wouldn't it? Viv's gone bed, gets back up, and we're still terrain building. Thing is, knowing not Australian times, that's a pretty good chance. What is it, building box? We're just making loads of scatter terrain, mate. Loads of scatter terrain. It's the big fundraiser. Now I've been told off. Any chance of ice and snow or volcanic craters? I don't know about what you call it, volcanic craters. But we'll see if we can fit a cheeky bit of snow in there. Just depends on how long these takes to do. These takes to do. Dobby has a new friend. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Right. That moment when you're trying to find the exact right bit of polystyrene. If in doubt, break it out. That'll do. Oh, no, that's a bit bad. Cut that bit off. Yeah, go out there. That's cute. I'm going to do that bit. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we can do something with that. We need to get glued. Right. Is everyone talking times? It is 10 o'clock here. 10 o'clock at night. I mean, we've only been going live since about 4-ish. And I only started at 7 this morning. I've still got video editing to do. I have a feeling the video editing is going to have to wait till tomorrow morning. But then again, that's not so much of a problem. Because I figure, these live things are better in the afternoon, evening anyway, aren't they? than in the morning. So that's what I'll do. I'll use the morning to do my editing. Oh, 4 stars off. Catch you later, matey. Yeah, Gang of Mass is saying I've been on for 5 hours. 5 hours is a reasonable amount of time. Still got 3 hours go. And if I'm not video editing, still got 3 hours go. Right. And to be perfectly a bit of a capitalist pig scum, this is a fundraiser, so the longer it goes on, the more I get a chance about asking you guys for your support. Because we is going to get that laptop, we are going to do more of this sort of stuff, because I am loving it. I was going to sing, wasn't I?
Please don't.
What do you mean, please don't?
Please don't.
What's wrong with my singing?
I don't start.
Down the road?
Best place for you to start your singing.
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
No, she's in our bed.
Is she?
Yeah.
Alright. Wilkie's still fit in the bathroom. What is it that you use to put a protective coating on your polystyrene pieces? I will be using, yeah, not falling trees, that stuff.
Have you actually had anything to eat?
No.
Seriously?
Well, I've had a couple of butties through the day. I haven't sat down and had anything big.
I swear to God, you'd starve
I
if I
don't
wasn't
eat
here.
much in the day, woman. I'm busy.
No, you don't eat much because I auntie you do it for you.
No, I don't eat much because
Oh, you're right.
I'm watching my weight.
Yeah. Well, caution. You big bibby.
I'm waiting till the end of the year and send it over to you. Thank you very kindly, Ganga. I count morning as whenever I get up. I've got kids, mate. I count morning when they get up. Sorry, Mel, I can't donate. I just got my job, so I haven't got PayPal yet. Austin, it's okay, dude. Listen, I don't mind if you can't do the support thing. You know, I don't do this, you know. This isn't a paywall site. You know, I don't do my tutorials and stick them behind a paywall. I'm not mercenary like that. Yeah, I know times are hard. I know it's hard for some people because it's hard for me. Yeah, I struggle. Yeah, so that's cool, dude. Yeah, simple as.
So you didn't eat your shepherd's pie then?
No, I'm going to have that later after I finish this. When it's nice and stodgy and I can do it nice and warm.
Not if I did. Not if I did.
You're not eating my shepherd's
Well,
pie.
you should recipe. You didn't like a
You're not eating my shepherd's pie.
Mm.
Don't eat my shepherd's pie, woman.
Mm.
Don't eat you my shepherd's pie.
Don't look at me with them puppy dog eyes.
Don't eat my shepherd's pie. I've been looking forward to that all day with some nice bed.
Bread.
That's the stuff.
No, I don't want shepherd's pie either.
Good. You wouldn't like it anyway.
I would, because I made it.
If it wasn't for my wife, I'd starve and be filthy. Red versa. I'm not saying anything.
The boy's the same.
Right, you talk about me or Corbyn?
Both of you. I dread to think what he's going to do.
First Bourbon's now shepherd's pie. Oh, mate, it's a lovely shepherd's pie as well.
Chili shepherd's.
Watching you wait, you're nearly 2 by hand. Takes a while to keep this bigger, mate. All right. Got a little bit of a podge. Let's see.
That's not podge, it's skin.
You're only jealous. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got that one up. Yeah, we'll get some hot wire tools in and we'll do some of the carvy warby stuff. Space may be the final frontier. It may be the final issue here. Mel's going to shank his wife with a wire tree over that pie. I ain't that brave.
I was going to say, Mel would have to be a bit quicker.
For the foreign viewers, this is correct defense of pie. Don't touch the man's shepherd's pie. I have no idea what shepherd's pie is. It's a shepherd's pie. It's made with fresh shepherds.
It's actually cottage pie, not shepherd's pie.
Right, let's crack on.
Yeah, shepherd's pie's a lamb in it, and that's nasty.
Yeah. Right, more stackers. We'll do some more of those little stacker archy things. I want to use that for these main bases. That's not really. We'll do something different for that one. So we've got 2 more arches to do. Got plenty of packing as well with it. What? You got that look.
You see me kitchen.
The mess is all here. This
You're
side.
all there. Takes up half of my kitchen.
Yeah, the half you gave me. You were there, guys. You remember when you gave it to me?
Let's just get this right. Sideboards were what you had, not the whole centre as well.
Oh, so I've got this bit here,
Yeah.
but I'm not allowed here.
No.
My God, I can't wait till we
Stop
put the
being
6x4 foot out here.
Stop being greedy.
She's gonna come home from work tomorrow. Yeah, there'll be a 6x4 footboard here, and it'll be like, guys, can you come in through the front door, please?
How long do you think it'll be in there compared to out there?
The loving, the
Just hope
support
it's
of
a
a
nice
loving
day
wife.
tomorrow. Hope it's a nice day tomorrow. Nobody can say I have not been supportive. Nobody. How many other wives would have put up with this?
I only beat pork. Can I make it with pork? Bacon pie. Can you do bacon pie?
Of course not.
We do bacon on top of chef. We do bacon on top of chef pie.
Of course not.
Would you?
Not now. No.
So I thought she loved me.
You don't even.
But I mean, obviously, you know, I'm working here hard, trying to build a future.
Through choice.
Shh, shut up about the choice thing. Right. I'm going to do these 2 arches, then we're going to do the TTT live hashtag thing. So, as always,
Stop shouting.
I'm talking to my buds.
Nobody's shouting at them.
Well, they're a long way away. So anyway, like I was saying, yeah, Twitter, TTT live, post what you're working on. Right, bigger, taller. Right. Stacked higher? Nah, that should be good.
Did you?
Have you what? No,
You're lying.
maybe.
You're lying.
Possibly.
Swear to God, I can't have anything to myself. It was not for the kids, it's you.
Look, if you want your cake, then you better hide it better. You can't expect me to come across cake and not eat it. Oh, ask Willow, she understands. What do they expect? It's cake.
It's Kerry's.
I don't care if it's curry cake. It's cake. You doing bacon?
No, I'm doing my tea.
Oh, she's doing it, isn't she? She's going to let me starve even though I'm here working hard.
Yep, I am.
You're not sure what the difference is with Cumberland pie? No, me neither. My missus has put up with
That's
similar.
sausage pie.
The way I see it, if she puts up with this, she's definitely a keeper. I've kept her for this long.
I'm the only bloody one who'd have me.
Probably not wrong there, to be perfectly honest. If I start singing, I'm pushing my luck. Any suggestions for post-apocalyptic tabletop war game? Depends how post-apocalyptic you want to get. Do you want near-apocalypse, where everything is still ashy and dusty and naffy, or do you want sort of later on where nature is reclaimed? Depends how post-apox you want. 2 Ronnie. 4 candles.
Folk and folk candle.
Yeah, I could do a trim that one down a bit.
Put a bit of mine on too.
Of course I do. Especially if you've got bacon on.
It hasn't got bacon. I'm not cooking bacon.
Why not?
Cause, oi, I've been work all day today as well, you know. How about you cook mine?
Yeah, but you work at a desk.
No, I don't work at a desk.
That's a long debate.
There's no desk involved in what I do now.
Good scientists, they think they're saving the world.
Yeah.
Right,
that's
from what I've seen,
right.
cumberland pie is pretty much exactly the same as cottage pie.
It is
Only-
cottage pie.
Oh, Kez is saying it is cottage pie.
Yeah, it's not shepherd's pie, it's cottage pie.
What is spotted dick then Kirk? Bloody lovely. Suet pudding.
It's suet pudding with currants or raisins or nasty horrible things.
Looking like munching down on a bit of spotted dick.
It's like jam roly-poly without the jam and with currants.
Then you got jam roly poly, which is like just God's food.
It's not though, it's suet pudding, it's horrible.
Don't be stupid, woman.
I don't like it.
A bit of necromunda fits with the Fallout video games. That's something I want. Something far after the bombs drop, but radiation. Right. Okay. So you don't want too much growth. What you're looking at is like dyed weeds and stuff like that, isn't it? You want to avoid really strong colours. Yeah. The really strong blacks. At that sort of point, everything gets a bit muddy, a bit dusty, a bit sort of washed out in the mid-range colours. Yeah. Anything that would have been burned, more than likely, you know, the ash and the burn marks will have washed away with water erosion by then. Hannah Scouse.
Oh yeah, lobby.
Lobby we call it in Stoke. Barry. Right. Oh, go on. Thank you, darling. Bacon and banana toasted sandwiches. Daryl, what are you on about, dude?
That again. Don't Americans have peanut butter and bacon?
You don't, do you?
Each to their own.
Watch what Tiny Will's saying. This is not a test. Is a good post-apocalyptic game. Watch what Viv likes that one. No worries, Megatron. Oh, right. Let's throw that one on there. Give it a squeeze. Let's put that one on there. Give that a squeeze. Right, we've got one more to do after this, but first, Daddy needs a wee wee. So, you guys chat amongst yourselves, decide what our next topic of conversation is going to be, since we're probably not going to be allowed to sing. The looks you've given me, we're definitely not allowed to sing. Right, I'm going for a quick wee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Oh, and the kettle's on. Thank you. Right, that's better.
I'm watching you.
I almost got away with it. Right, okay. Oh, bugger, it's after 5 AM already. TG, you need to head to bed, dude. I'll swap you for that one, baby. Thank you. Right. Nice one, Austin. Crack on. Bourbons, someone's late to the conversation. Best way to store terrain. Away from damp or cold. That's pretty
In somebody
important.
else's house.
Yeah. Terrain tends to be a real nightmare for for attracting dust and getting dust in difficult to clean places. So it needs wrap, even if it's just a quick wrap with a little bit of tissue paper. Yeah, but a wrap to keep it covered. Unless the terrain has been specifically designed to be stackable, yeah, in storage, obviously don't stack it. Hope you washed your hands. I always do, mate. I always do. Hey, the DMG's in. Hey, buddy. Big Mess Best Crafts. That's me. Oh, that sums me up perfectly. Right.
I could have done with your chores today.
What, for your project?
My project.
Funky. So, Kirk, have you tried strewn? I don't even know what that is. AJ. Hello, AJ. Right, we'll whack this one over here. Right, remember, guys? Yeah, we've got one more.
Stop shouting.
I'm not shouting.
You are shouting.
I'm presenting.
No, you're shouting. Kids are in, well, daughters in there.
She'll be knackered by now. She'll go straight to sleep. And trust me, we've made more noise down here. Yeah, with the parties we had.
She was the one who told me to come down to the show.
Yeah, but that's Willow. She's been picky because she isn't allowed on TV anymore.
Excuse me.
Right. So we've made that, like I say. We've got one more to do. Then we're going to do the screen share on the Twitter again and see if we've got anything else shared on the TTT hashtag. So the hashtag is TTT Live. Yeah. So if you're working on something while you're watching this, get on there. It doesn't really matter what it is. We'll have a peek. Yeah. We'll have a share. And remember, guys, this is a fundraiser. So if you fancy helping out the channel and helping out, a bit of a starving artisan, make his dream come true, and getting more of these live shows, yeah, check the links in the description. Yeah. Right. That there. We need to put that there.
So it's just links live that you can't do.
What do you mean?
So you've just said it, there are links in the description, but somebody was going for a link up earlier and
It's links in the comments people can't put in. It stops spammers. It's like the auto spam thing. But in the description of the video, I edit that so I can put what I want on. Right, so let's get this final arch on. Yeah. Well, that looks tasty. When cleaning up all the small bits of foam, do you just use a hoover or have you got any magic special trick? I get the stuff everywhere. I generally just use a hoover, to be truthful. All these sort of bits, yeah, those sort of bits, the little bits like that, they'll go in a carrier bag down here and they'll become packing, yeah, for when I pack when these are all made and I ship them off and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, until then, yeah, I just keep them stored. And finally, with regards to, cleaning up, move off the big stuff, quick hoover with the small stuff. Otherwise you end up blocking your hoover. Is it weird? But that looks tasty. All my stuff is tasty. My wife's tasty.
shut up.
What?
Crack on with your video and stop being smart. You creep. But you have to. You're after something, aren't you? What you have to?
What? After something? I don't want to think it was my birthday.
No, that's been and gone.
Iceland has a fermented shark heads. That sounds even. Whoa. Who eats fermented shark heads?
I couldn't.
No, I couldn't. Right, put that on there. Yeah, I'll go there. Right, we need a couple more. So one more. Yeah. Bit big on this side. We'll have to chop that down a bit. You're not tired, are you?
I'm knackered.
Right, so next one. Need another one on top of that, don't we? So start savaging this off. Oh, we've got ding ding. Who's ding ding us? Right, let's get this on here. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen your phone. Wasn't me. Haven't done it. Can't prove a thing. There's no evidence whatsoever. Right, so we go like that for that one. Yeah, good. Take that corner off. Yeah. And then we want one on top, don't we? Yeah, a bit like that, bit right down there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right, we'll do that one. And then we'll clear up our mess. So sorry, so Eric. Hey. Both urine and cells. I am missing a whole conversation there. What would you use for support on the arch if you place a heavy item on it? To be truthful, mate, once that's hard coated up, it won't need a support. It genuinely won't. Yeah. It'll be, I mean, that's pretty solid now for a heavy metal. I mean, there's a full mug. You know what I mean?
I'd wet myself if it fell through.
I was wondering. I was more interested to see if it fall through, bounce and land on your laptop.
It's alright, then you'd have to be doing more on your own thing to raise money for replace it.
Yeah. We'll focus on raising money to get me my own, eh? That way, if I break it,
It's yours.
I can still borrow yours.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because it's mine. I swear to God, there's nothing that I can have to myself. Nothing.
Say that like a bad thing. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is yours.
I mean, even Willow makes mistakes because her pants look like my pants now because she's getting so big and they nicks them. I can't have anything to myself.
Yeah, when I was sorting the clothes earlier, there's a good possibility she's got some. Yeah. I swallowed a fly too. Doesn't mean I want to repeat it. That's a statement off. Bye-bye. Oh! Cigarette. Cigaretta. We can do that while we do the Twitterati thing.
I might have to go get the earphones. Because you've got my computer so you have to watch the program on the phone.
Is it downloaded?
Is what downloaded?
Your program?
No, but I've got the box of the show.
The box of the show. How subtle and underneath was that? The box of the show. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you be wanting my bandwidth as well?
Oi. You.
Listen, if the quality of the show goes down, that will be the final confirmation we needed that it's bandwidth
Luke,
that matters.
Yeah, we have the top package in the country. Yeah, for broadband. If you can't handle you being on there and me being on my phone,
You been on what?
My phone.
You on your phone?
Then we're paying for nothing.
Everyone's talking about flies in drinks. You ever had a fly in a drink?
No.
Then again, I know you've had you've had half a maggot in a penguin bar, haven't you?
Yeah. And we go camping, so you know, it's normal
yeah.
for me.
Flies in
Dinner.
Flies getting everything when you're
Protein's
camping.
fine. Won't kill you. Unless it's a mosquito carrying malaria, then it might.
Unless it's what?
A mosquito carrying malaria, then it might.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need you.
Oh, now you need me.
Yeah, I need you to just put that round there so I can grab it at the side. Actually, no, I might not.
Oh, she doesn't need me.
Yeah, I do.
Mal, what is your package? What is our package?
What package?
Someone's asking what our internet package is. I know we're supposed to, what
We've
is
got
this
the XXL Virgin
package?
package.
Yeah, the
And it's supposed to be,
XXL Virgin package.
Is it 150 meg broadband?
It's supposed to be 150 meg, but I
Is
think
it
we clock
boosters?
in. Yeah, I think when I've measured it, we've clocked in typically about 110 meg. Yeah. Oh, I've got a spot. Right, big un.
Where?
It's right on my back. Oh, that's huge.
Come here. Come here.
That's dead still.
Come here. Come here.
I'm here.
Come here.
I'm here.
Come here.
You want it? You're gonna have to come here.
Just trust me, stand here.
Expect screams.
Come on, stop being a girl.
Shift your arse off. Oh,
Come on, you more dogs. Oh, come on, it's a.
it hurts. Ah!
Oh, come on, I haven't touched you.
Ah!
Oh, you.
Get
Come here.
back.
Come here.
No,
Come here.
you got a blade there.
I know I have. Come here.
I'm not going anywhere near you. No,
Come here.
you got a blade. Don't be doing. She's giving me the eyes and doing that like that. Come here. Come.
Look,
You
you
standing-
don't want me.
Mine's bigger.
Look, you don't want me, right? I'm gonna have to say the word in a minute, and you don't want me to when you're live on your show. So come here and stop being
Say
a
the word.
girl.
Teddy, that's coming from a girl. It wasn't me.
Come here.
All right then. Don't stab me. Go on.
Have you just scratched it?
Have I popped it? Uh-huh. Ow! Ow!
There you go. What was all the fuss about?
Because it hurt.
I swear, Corbin and Willow are tough.
What is it with women needing to pop spots? XXL Virgin package seems a bit off. I mean, Mel spawned multiple kids. Insert 70s put on music. Oh, most XXLs virgins. Oh,
Oh, that started it off.
you know, it still went over. Oh, here we go. We've started something now. What have you started, woman? Right.
Yeah, but they are quite funny.
Yeah, another one ready for the carving once it's dry. Bloody hell, that's some good internet. We don't even get 10 meg up here in the Welsh Fillies unless we feed the hamsters.
We remember.
We remember that well. We remember the Welsh mountains very
No
well.
TV.
We remember what do you
No
call it?
phone.
Do you remember whenever the lardy dies used to fill the what do you call it? Fill the phone box full of lead when they were pheasant shooting, and you get the
Yeah.
Pontypridd party line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where basically when they were pheasant shooting, some
You ring
numpty
somebody, you can talk to
would shoot the phone box on the pole full of lead shot, and it caused a load of cross connections. And so when anyone rang, yeah,
Hang out.
pretty much every phone in the village rang. It was like, "Hey, do you want Melancholy at Rock Cottage?"
Have you got the light? I'm sure I've just done it.
Is there a historical site you would like to model? There is, but I don't want to tell you what that is because that's part of the summer project we're announcing at the end of the month, or the end of next month, should I say?
That's the one with the kids, isn't it?
Yeah. It is post watershed after all. Surprised it took us this long. I think we've been pretty good today, actually.
Yeah, but can you do now? The
Oh.
tape is lowered.
In the States, they get 300 meg downloads.
Wow.
I know I get 60 megabit and 150 gigabyte transfer area in Canada. On transfer, yeah, I am very pleased to announce that we are within the top
1% of home, not business, but
of home users. We're the top 1% of bandwidth using, and they were like, I'm sure they thought we were downloading loads of films, you know, and putting on discs and selling them on. Yeah, and I went, no, Xbox, tablets, YouTube, Netflix, Amazon Prime. Is it a World War II site? No, that's for a different project. Right, what we wanted to do, well, one, we want to check the phone, don't we? Because we're going to do the live Twitter malarkey thingy. So,
You're liking your phone, don't you?
hey, Rob Mills, enjoy the channel, love your excellent work. Bit of a one-off donation. We are 2/9 towards having the webcam. Yeah, thank you, Rob. It's really appreciated, bud. So we've got the tripod. Yeah, that was Tiny Worlds. Awesome people, awesome battle mats. Yeah, and between, what shall it? I've lost them. They're here somewhere. Between Adams and Rob, we're on our way to the webcam. Yeah. And of course, patrons. Thanks, guys. Right, I'm going to check what you call it. I'm going to check Twitter on here first before I go changing the screen, just in case no one's posted anything under the hashtag. Come on. Oh, we got tons. Well, we've got a couple more. That's got to be worth a share. Right. Let me get the buttons and get this going. Right, let's do the share thing. He only speak and do nothing. What, eh? I don't understand. Yeah, Mel is streaming a lot. Mel does it's not so much that, it's downloads and uploads with content and stuff like that with YouTube as well. Right, let's go to the screen share. Screen share full screen. Yeah, drop that one down. Open that one up. Find the Twitterati. Give it a little cheeky refresh. Is Austin off? Catch you later, bud. Right. I am not the Tet. I'm the terrain tutor. Although I like being the Tet.
That's not where I call you.
Oh, you shut up. Good luck with the builds and fundraising, Mel. Thank you, DMG. Right, Bravo Painter. He's a busy little bunny, isn't he? Now, let's scroll down and have a look at that. That's some nice work. That's some real nice work, mate. Okay, Mike Jenkins. What's Mike showing? Jenkins and Arts. What have you got, dude? Sorry, that page doesn't exist. Right, I'm not sure what's going on with the link there, mate. Because it is Twitter. But it's not showing up. Okay, keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Adam JJ. Pikachu. Nice one, buddy. Oh, that's lovely work, mate. Nice phone call build. Lovely detailing. What's that then there? That bit there. Mel is using up all of the UK's internet tonight. I'm sure there's other things in East Sussex that are being used more. I've heard of the search terms down there. Right. Bonsai. Oh, he's nice, isn't he? Yeah, I saw you working on what you got on that and the terrainiacs, mate. Twitter automatically put in the Ted. Oh, very nice, mate. Very nice. Don't worry about it, DMG. I'm pressing the button. Will you scroll? And we're back down to Tiny Worlds, battle mats, and that sort of stuff for Marcus's Cruise. Right, that's TTT Live for now. We will build this hashtag up. I like the idea of being able to. Oh, more updates. Bravo's back in. See, this is what we can do with live stuff. The trees on the stand. Love the mushroom work. Hello, do you sell terrain? I will be at the end of the week. Right. That's pretty much that done. So I'm going to leave it there just for 2 minutes, just in case anyone is on Twitter. And we'll see if anyone else jumps on. And then we'll come back and we'll crack on with these ills. All right, with regards to the next live show. Yeah, tomorrow morning, I'm more than likely going to be video editing and finishing off the water tutorial because I need to get that done and uploaded. Yeah, so with that in mind, we're probably going to be coming on late afternoon. Kez, is Mum picking the kid? Is Mum picking Willow up?
No.
Thursday, she's not.
No, she had them today, didn't she?
No, she did say I'll have them, what you call it, Wednesday, Thursday.
You have to double check with her, I don't know. She never mentioned it. She said that she'd see us Friday.
Yeah, and then what I remember her saying is then what you call it, I'll have.
Just ask her if there's any way she can just pick her up and drop her off at home.
Yeah, could you just pick her up for me? Because that way you can have the car, can't you?
And I'll be back at well, I'll just have to find.
You mind running Will's in the morning?
No, I'll take her.
So if I do video editing, if I can get my mum to pick Willow up, then we'll probably be on mid-afternoon running through again. Yeah, another crafty tutor celebrity on here, the DMG info. He's probably infamous at DMG. Right. Coffee and a pig. I don't understand that. Coffee and a smoke, movie. Right, let's check this hashtag. What we got? Any other updates from anyone else? No, we're all good. Right, let's stop screen sharing. And let's go back for... Yeah, it's Minty off. Night night, Minty. Have a good one, mate. Right, guys, that's we're sort of in the coffee break. Just to... Oh, yeah, I'm getting waved at. Time to sit down. Just to remind you guys, this whole project is a bit of a fundraiser. I'm trying to raise the money to get a laptop of my own because I'm borrowing Kerry's. Yeah, so we can do these live shows from the studio. Yeah, and as long as that, we're going to do the sort of live build-alongs and really enjoying this. So, yeah, if you'd really like to help out a guy, yeah, help him achieve with the channel and everything. Check in the description, you'll find a load of links there. You can either become like, you know, $1 a month patron, or if you want to send a one-off just to help me out with this fundraiser, yeah, you're more than welcome, guys. It's in the description, but as always, yeah, I do this because I love it, yeah, so no pressure, but if you can help, really appreciate it. There you are. Okay, slowly getting better at that sort of stuff. I used to get really awkward over it.
Hold the door.
Did you just say hold the door?
Hold the door.
You stop that right now, young lady. No, I'm still here. Mega for hedges, but 10 years ago, what's going on? I would kill for 20 meg upload. I get here 0.5. Oh, yeah, upload is always a... I don't know if they still make mats anymore. Talk to Mel or Beatron. What sort of mats? Has anyone ever used placemats for terrain? You're talking about cork placemats, you know, the ones that are tops but with a cork bottom so they don't slip. Yeah, I've used them as bases before now, mate. For bases for scatter pieces.
Too expensive, but they're alright and go hanging round.
It's a car booter, you know what I mean? If you pick them up cheap at a car boot, you can always pick up 4 or 5 of them for £1. You know, and they're pretty good for scatter terrain, that sort of stuff, because they don't tend to warp. But buying them, you know, outright, not cost effective. I see emails. Hey, Gorilla, who's this? No, not that one. This one. That one. Right, which one of you lot is Gorilla Creatives? You've just taken us from 2 ninths to 1/3 or 3 ninths. 1/3 of the webcam. Yeah. This is getting good. This is, thank you, buddy. It's really appreciated. It really is appreciated. Right, I don't know who you are on there, but give us a shout out so I can give you a shout out. What do you do? Gorilla Creations. You don't create gorillas, do you? Did you have anything to do with Flesh Gordon? Because I love that gorilla. That gorilla's ace. Keep your eyes open in Poundland. Yeah, but even in Poundland, you know what I mean?
Do you know, since I've updated my phone, I can't find where you make it rotate or auto-rotate.
It's in settings at the top. It'll be one of your settings across the top bar, darling. It'll be one of your normal. You got it? Yeah, she's found it. Right, Dreddy, that's horrific upload speeds, Dreddy. I feel for you, Duck. I mean, that's like going back to the internet back in, back before the millennium when we were all on dial-up. You used to watch a picture and you get a lovely picture of a lovely undressed young lady, and it would load from the top down.
What?
Did
oh,
you?
Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I'm listening to this now. Sorry.
It would load from the top down. So obviously, and then you get so far down, and then just as you get to the really interesting bit, yeah, you get male parts. And that happens so many times. Terry's in. Hello, Terry. Who's Terry? Cork floor tiles? Yeah, they're good. The thing is, it's price for a pack. I keep looking at it and think I need that for PVA. Pamela Anderson download your email. I remember that bit, mate. I remember when that did the rounds.
You know, your films are crap. The only sound comes out of one side.
That's because Corbin chewed them.
Oh, that'll work. That'll do it.
Load from the top down was painful. I know, mate. I know. Right. We've almost finished our cigarette. We need to get stuck in. Where the hell did I get Terry? Sorry, Mel. Don't know what. Were you calling me Terry, were you? Do I look like a Terry? Wonder if I do. Who knows? We need one of those scroller things at the bottom, don't we, with the hashtag and that sort of stuff. We'll do it proper telephone like. Like I say, this is a bit of a jolly. It's going to be going on tomorrow, Friday, and then bits and bobs over the weekend as we get them painted with the kids. So, you know, you're going to be seeing plenty of me. But right now, I've got this amount to finish. Yeah, and then it will be, well, we could do with putting a couple of tiers on a few of those hills as well. Better crack on, haven't we? Cordell's it. Glated have been on Jack Daniels. Interesting combo, buddy. I'm still waiting for Viv to get up and find out we're still going. Right, guys, I'm going to crack on because this is a fundraiser. I've got to get these built because, you know, you guys are helping. I've got to raise the money for this laptop and we are going to make this happen. We are going to make this happen. Right, bish, bash, bosh. What are you making? I'm making scatter hills. Little rocky scatter hills for a War Games terrain. Who's that from? Crafty Paris. Who's Crafty Paris? I don't know Crafty Paris. Who are you? Crafty Paris, are you in Primate Gaming or some DIY videos? Well, hello. Oh, a 33.6K dial-up on a Commodore Amiga. I used to have an Amiga. My phone's going off again. What's that? Hey, Callum. Kirk. Thanks, guys. Thanks for becoming patrons and taking the pledge. Oh, no. Kirk hasn't. I think Kirk may have just upped us to 4/9. Nice one, buddy. And Callum has pledged for the monthly. Cheers, bud. It's all going. It's getting there. Right, let's keep going. Let's get this terrain cracked on. Because we're going to run out of our 8 hours soon. 8 hours. It's been like nothing, hasn't it? I don't know if your phones keep going on. Oh, right. So, going to make up some more basic scatter. What we're going to do is going to do a simple snapping technique. We'll replicate these and make some sort of spires and that sort of stuff and then take it from there. Yeah, I might make some double spires on these because they're quite fat and wide, so I think we can get away with it. Yeah. Remember, I'm just getting basic shape at the minute because, as I said before, you know, we're going to be able to go in tomorrow, reshape, and once we've got our hot gun and all that sort of stuff. So a 3, what do you reckon, 3 and a 4? Yeah.
What's in, Molly?
What are you doing?
Eating something that's fallen the table.
Are you eating a bit of that sandwich, dog? Right. Obviously, I've been cutting corners when I've been doing this. And it says here that my Google Hangouts is not responding.
No.
I'm assuming we're still going. Fingers crossed we are. It should kick back pretty soon, hopefully. I'll get a comment rush. Right, assuming you can still watch me. Yeah, what I'm going to do is, very quickly, I've got a load of stacks here. Yeah, rather than trimming individually, I've made my stack up and then very quickly, because I've made them out of triangular pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I can sort of shape before I glue them down. Blow off my bubbles, and I need to let the dog out. Come on then, Oz. Go on, mate. Right, we're not back yet. Come on. I'll click wait for it. Hope that it comes back. I'm assuming we're still live. I don't know, Duck. Hey ho, we'll find out in a second. I don't know. Because it's all saying I can't check whether I'm still. Can I check on my phone? Right, so let's check on my phone. Wow. Did you know? You know when it's raining? My login screen rains. Right, let's see if we're still live and we can figure this out. Don't tell me we've died now, that'd be a gutter. Doing so well. Okay, I need to go to YouTube in general, my videos, then I'll need to find my channel. Shut up, just kill that. Kill that off. Doesn't say we're live, but I don't know if it shows if you're live or not, with it being me. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Right, I'm just going to check on my computer to see if we're still live. The camera's up. There's light on the camera, so I'm assuming we are. I'm just going to check on my computer just to see what's going on, guys. Right, we should be back again. Give me a second, just sort these windows out so I can see the comments. Comments. Yeah, we're live again. Nice one. Okay, just give me a second, just rearrange these windows. I think my computer's on in the next room. I'm going to have to go switch that off because I can hear myself. Right, let me adjust that. Come on. Okay. Don't stall on me. I'm going to go adjust that while that settles down. Oh. Right, that's that done. Right, continue. Okay, draw that window, pull that back up, scroll that there. And just scroll that out a bit. Oh. Up the font size a bit. Right. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sort of bit of technical issues. Right, phone was going off. Let's do that quickly. Sean Moore. Dude. What were we on? Were we on 4/9? I think we're what do you call it? I think we're over the halfway mark for the new webcam. Yeah, this is excellent. Let's see. Keep working. Please keep working, don't stall. Don't be like that with me. Oh, it's done it again. Give it a second. I don't know if it's still going or whether we've hit problem time. Oh no. No, everything was going so well. Try refresh. Can we? No, it's stalled again. Come on. No, it's died again. Hey ho, right, I think it's time to call it.
Is it because I'm on here?
I don't know, Doug.
Do you want me to come off?
I don't think it'll make much of a difference now. Let me log in and just tell them what's going on.
I'll come off it for a minute. Just try one.
No, look, it's that laptop.
Well, it's managed all day, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's great. You know what I mean? But I think it's just reaching that point now. Oh, actually, it's still running here.
Well, I've switched this off now, so try that. It might have been that I was online.
All right, we'll give that a go.
Sorry.
It's all right. Right, I know you can hear me, and I know you can see me. Oh, it's back. My computer's back as well. Right.
It was me, wasn't it, with this? I'm sorry.
So what was it? Bandwidth then?
I don't know.
I can't see why bandwidth would make this freeze. Sorry guys, like I say, really sorry about that. We'll keep an eye on it. If it does we're getting hang-ups, then it could simply that the session's been going on for quite a while now. Yeah, we may need to knock it on the head, but we'll carry on going and we'll just see how we go.
I was going to say, is the laptop done you okay for the rest of the day?
Yeah, absolutely fine.
So I don't think it's not.
Well, we'll see tomorrow. You know, this is as much a trial to see if laptops can run Hangouts for long
I'm
sessions.
sure I'm normally on this when you're on your computer.
Yeah, when I'm on the computer, but I don't know how it affects the laptop. I've never done it a long session off a laptop before. So I reckon tomorrow.
The other thing is get the Ethernet cable and plug that into the laptop.
What? So it's not running off Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Why are you running off Wi-Fi? Is what? Yeah, you are, aren't you?
But I can switch over to the other broadband as well, can't I? To the studio.
I don't know how long of an Ethernet cable we've got. Tell you what, let's see how I get on tomorrow, because you'll be out again. You'll be out again tomorrow, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if we have problems again, I can narrow it down a bit. But yeah, no worries.
You have to drill an hole through the wall there.
I've debated that.
Well, I think you get away with it at the bottom.
Yeah, no, okay.
And then just push the wire through.
Two little simple stone sacks. We'll make that one a bit higher. We're getting back into it.
Somebody's been drawing on the table now.
Of course, someone's been drawing on the table. Laptop's nowhere near overheating. Pretty good, this one is actually, so I don't think it's that, guys. Right, yeah, what were we saying? Just very quickly, I had my phone. Because we had Sean Moore. Thanks, buddy. We're getting there. We really are getting there. Oh, getting there, we're getting there. Right. But we need to get there, because we're not going to get there just simply by what you call it. But I keep asking you guys to support the dream. I'm going to get up its lazy backside and make some terrain. Watermelon. You're never alone with watermelon.
Oh, do you?
Corbin's gone. I'm still doing it. It's something Corbin's had in his head for ages.
Watermelon. Have you seen it on YouTube?
I haven't seen it on YouTube, but it keeps banging on about it.
Oh, just watch it. It's funny.
And do I really want to watch it?
It's just a guy who does loads of things with a watermelon on his head.
People are talking about different Windows versions. I've just upgraded to Windows 10.
Yeah, but that one was always a.
Yeah, this has always been a Windows 10, but on my desktop, I've just upgraded to Windows 10.
Actually,
Not by
mine
choice.
is funny on yours and on that.
Well, I mean, Sunday night was okay.
We'll have to see.
How much of this how much of this rocks is he going to build? I think we're going for about 60 scatter pieces, mate. I think that's the rough aim. But we'll see how it pans out. Like I say, I've got probably about another 20 bases under there, a bit more than 20. I'm saving for tutorials and stuff like that. Yeah, so obviously for the channel. So yeah, quite a few. But like I say, we're on a mission. We're after get a laptop. We're after doing the live studio things. I think it'll be a good jolly, especially when the kids do the painting over the weekend. Throw another one on that, perhaps, yeah? Yeah. Two simple stacks on a piece on their own doesn't really work. So what I'll do is... Oh, more emails? More emails? We'll throw a couple of other pieces there as well. And then when we blast it with a heat gun, we'll see how it melts down and what we get. But it should break up the base of it. Yeah, with these, I've pretty much filled the base, so we've only got the rims around the edge to sort of do. With these, I'm not doing so, I'm doing more small stacky stuff. Yeah, so with that in mind, what I'm sort of doing is, spin that around a bit actually, is adding the smaller little bits on. when we hit this up with a heat gun to get the basic shape, what that'll do is it'll melt down and it'll make like a little clump, a couple of centimeters high. It'll be nowhere near as sort of pronounced as that. Yeah, but it'll just break up the base rather than it being two stacks on a flat base. It's part of the undulating terrain thing. Bugger, where am I going to put this? There. The other benefit of building... No, we're going to take this to the next level. We're going to stack them on top of each other. Right, let's keep going. What are you pricing them out at? No idea yet, mate. We'll just see how we go. They won't be expensive. Like I say, the aim is just to simply raise that £300–400 for the laptop and the kit. Yeah, if I can do that, I'm a happy bunny. Right. Phone. That's nothing special. Right. Crack on. So, what do you reckon? Let me know. What do you think? Should we do two towers or one big clump? And I don't know. It's a couple of smaller pieces going. Reaching that stage where it's like, right, how are we going to fill these spaces?
Sounded like dementia to me for that.
Thanks, babe. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we'll throw those on. Throw those on there. Yeah, we could throw those there and do a bigger stack there, I suppose. Another stack there. Not sitting properly. Why isn't that sitting properly? It is now. Right, clean off those edges. Yeah, so we'll put that one there and there. And a bit like that. Something a bit bigger there, perhaps we'll do the same setup, yeah? Hello! I don't know what you're saying. I'm learning Russian. Good luck, dude. All right, yeah. Keep going. Another one. Yeah. Stack it tall and proud, yeah? Yeah, I think so. So we're on, yeah. Okay. Quick hack and slash. Give it a good blow. Yeah. Cooking on gas. It's ready off. See you later, Duck. And thank you. It is appreciated, Dreddy. It really is. Yeah. No doubt I will see you tomorrow. Make another one of those little rock clusters for just there. You know, that'll help break it up. Right, let's glue this one up. What's our running time up to? Because I don't want to be going too late because we have got a full day tomorrow as well. So if we have to carry over a bit of cutting until tomorrow, that's no major biggie in my book. Seven hours. Still running 5 hours. Not bad for a session, is it? I don't mind a few technical hiccups in a session like that. Yeah, so keep going. And like I say, you know, because of the great support of everyone so far and everyone who's got behind this sort of life build malarkey. Yeah, we have managed to fund the tripod. Yeah, we are over halfway towards a new HD webcam, which will be better than this webcam because this is the older model. So theoretically, even better picture. Yeah. And we've got quite a few more patrons. I think we've got 5 or 6 new $1 patrons in the house and a $5 one as well. Yeah, which is really helps because all in all, that's an extra hour, maybe 2 hours, depending on what they've actually pledged. Yeah, of time to work and do tutorials and stuff like that. So it's going good, guys. It's going good. And I do appreciate the support. I really do. I've said it loads of times, but I really couldn't do this without you. There's no way I could. I'd be stuck in that warehouse every night. Instead, I get a chance at having a crack at the dream. You know what I mean? That's got to be worth it, hasn't it? Let's stick that one on. I want to go one more on top of there, don't we? Yeah. Because, I mean, if we start tomorrow, if I get some glued down at the start, it should be dry enough for what you call it, for heat blasting. Are you on Twitch also? No, I'm not, mate. I'm not. We discussed Twitch that, what you call it? And silly o'clock is the witching hour for crafters. That's so true. That really is true. No, we discussed Twitch earlier. Basically, I don't know much about it, so I don't really use it. Right, that one. Dead simple. No little towers. Yeah, trim down. Remember, we're going to be hitting it with a heat gun and that sort of stuff, so it's all going to be gravy. Yeah, we'll stack that one on there. We're making a mountain of mountainous terrain. I mean, we've got all these hills here, yeah, and we've got a couple of double layers to put on those. Gotta get cracked on, haven't we? Right, let's do another one. I need to save some bigger sheets, yeah, for some of those. They're a bit lumpy, but we'll do the hot wire router on those. Right, spin that around there. Yeah, that'll do there. So put that one in. Not sure if this is the right piece for this. Unless we trim that down a bit. Yeah, let's trim that down a bit. Yeah. It's a heat gun. It's the heat gun technique in a video. I think it is, isn't it? Or did we use a candle? It's on one of the hill playlists. Yeah, but if you want to see the heat gun in action, just tune in tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll be blasting these away. That moment where you're going through your stash looking for exactly the right size shape. Bit of polystyrene. Yeah, I'll go on there, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cooking on gas. We need one of these to be higher than the other. Yeah. Yeah, we'll clean that up post-edit. Yeah. And then we need our little clumpy bits. Should we do 2 little clumpy bits on this one and push these out a bit? Yeah. Let's trim this up a bit. Like I say, when these are hit with a heat gun, these will melt down to next to nothing, so they'll be nowhere near as pronounced. So I'm not too worried about them. Well, you know, their placement and that sort of stuff. Well, what time are you aiming to start tomorrow? Well, the morning I need to pretty much do video editing and a few house jobbies and that sort of stuff. So I imagine I'm going to be aiming about 12, but more than likely it may be 1. But that does mean we've got to factor in Willow, you know, whether I need to get her from school. So I'll know more in the morning. And once I've actually spoken to my mum to see if she's picking her up or not. Family logistics, eh? Yeah, that's on. Oh, he goes, more comes the better. I totally agree. Yeah, funny, but a lot of people who speak English as a second language are often better than it than a lot of the native speakers. That's so true. That's so true. And school kids at the minute know a hell of a lot more about grammar than I do. Yeah, the conversation has moved towards discussing of languages. I'm not brilliant with languages. I know a bit of Welsh. I know a bit of German. I know how to order 1 beer and 20 beers, depending whether I'm out on my own or with the section. Right, that one in. Yeah. I do think I'm going to I'm going to have a tablet or something. Yeah, that I can use as a. See, it's frozen again. See, it's froze again.
And I aren't doing anything.
It's not you. No, like I said, I think I'm going to get a tablet at some point. Yeah, well, I've got a tablet, but at some point tomorrow I'll get a tablet. I'll have that run up with the live show on it. Yeah, because that way, if we have any technical issues, I've got something I can jump on, yeah, and sort of let you know what's going on and make sure it is still going. Because it appears that this browser, every so often, it just stalls. You know what I mean? And it sort of grays out. But from what we can see, we're not actually losing the feed. What's the next step after cutting and gluing? The next step on this build will be, once we've got them all cut, glued and everything, quick bit of shaping with a knife, hot wire cutter, then we'll hit them with a heat gun, then we'll hard coat them and add a bit of grit and gravel and that sort of stuff. And that should, yeah, set us up for, ready to get them base coated. For which I will be using my Viv's recommended. This. Kez will be able to do a makeup in no time with this. Oh, death eyes. Now, I am a little bit disappointed with this project, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I was hoping to use a lot more polystyrene, but
Make them taller.
I can't make them too tall. That's what I always do. Right, Eric's off. See you later, dude. What are you doing here? I just joined. We're on a fundraiser, mate. We're making a load of scatter hills so I can do live shows. Yeah. Yeah, wiggle that to there. Wiggle that to there. 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 Yeah, I like that. Maybe move those to there and then you'll be able to get a character in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Put that one there. I'll do that. Right, next one. I want to save those big bits. Oh, that's a very nice big bit. Big bit. We might as well have that as a little hill.
could just go over upstairs and, you know,
Wow, what's up, Doc?
put the girl in bed.
Are you going up, are you?
Sure. Well, I can't watch any programs or anything.
I'll give it a go now and just see again if it happens. And if we get a technical thing, I know it's still live because it didn't drop. And that'll tell me whether it is the Wi-Fi or the bandwidth. So what's
Try
some...
swapping over to the other one, see if that works.
Well, what I do, no, I think it's basically the antenna. So what I do is do exactly what you did before. Because that if that replicates it...
Someone can eat person.
Well, okay. Have we got chocolate?
I don't know where that Easter egg's gone out of the living room.
I threw it.
Why?
Because it'd been sitting in the sun and it'd gone gopping. Don't look so sad. Right, let's get this on.
I might have to make a cake.
Does that make this get... What are you guys talking about? Do you play any board games like Bolt Action? Bolt Action's a war game, mate, not a board game. I mean, Mars Attacks, you could say, was a board game at a push. Because it's played over a board, isn't it? And Dead Zone. But Bolt Action is most definitely a war game for war gamers. Yay, a live thing. Hello, everyone. Hello, Owen. Right, let's crack on. Let's get some towery things on this. I think that's what we're going to do. Don't really know. Right, yeah, not that one. I wonder if we can. Ah, I wonder if we can. I need bigger pieces. Much bigger.
Not fair.
What's not fair, darling?
I haven't got no chocolate.
You chocolateless.
I might have to make a cake and everything.
You're making a cake.
Might have to.
Come on, make a cake. Come on, make a cake. What sort of cake are you going to make?
Mahogany.
You want to do that to me? You can't be bothered to make a cake, but you can make a lovely chocolate cake.
Okay.
You go with custard.
Cool.
And you're dead good at it.
But I have to do it.
Yeah, you do have to be up at the morning because you've got work.
And it's brain work and everything.
Brain work. That's the worst sort of work, isn't it, baby?
No, it's both.
I'm not sure about that. Let's give that a bit of a skin there. Probably better. A bit better. Right. Do you play war games? I do. I like Bolt Action. I played 40k for a long time. Technically, it's a miniature war game. Are you seriously telling an advanced squad leader? Are you seriously telling advanced squad leaders or Europa players that Bolt Action is a war game and their reaction could be worth filming? Why? What's the issue with that? Bolt Action is a war game. I don't understand what the relevance to advanced squad leader or Europa. Or are you saying it isn't technical enough to be classed as a war game? Are we getting into this simulation thing again? Right. The scenery for the war game is it's for whatever war game people want to use for it for, mate. To be perfectly honest, I'm not building it for any particular system, I'm just building it. Yeah, let's throw that one up there. We'll see how it comes out. Not quite sure on this one. It's a bit random. And again, isn't most of the stuff I do. Another on there perhaps? No, we'll just keep that down because that gives a nice rocky rock effect. We'll do some cutting on that one and we'll get some interesting shapes on it. Nice steep sided clip on that side, stacking them all up, so we'll see if we can get like a continuation on that. Right, let's stack that. I completely forgot to glue that one down. Throw some glue on that. All the other bits of it are glued, just this one bit. I missed a layer. That would have been funny tomorrow. Did I miss a layer? No, yeah, I definitely missed a layer. Yeah. Give that a squidge. Spin it around the other way because it goes the other way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cooking on gas. Ridiculous. Love all things. Love all people. I like that idea. It's the difference between board game war games and miniature war games, Mel. Is it really? I didn't know there was a difference. What are you looking at me like that for? Did you know there was a difference? Don't act like you knew.
To me, it's just a game.
As long as you don't,
unless you let me hit him with an
you're not hitting them with the hammer. She wants to hit me models with a hammer. Right.
I can't properly win.
What should we do? Should we do stackers? Yeah, we could do a small stacker and a couple of little pieces. Yeah. Right. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, and we need a couple of smaller pieces. Yeah, that needs to go there. Trim that corner a bit, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. I'm running out of glue as well. Who's hating on wargamers? What's that all about? Shouldn't we hate on wargamers? We're all one big happy family, aren't we? Well, that's how it's supposed to be anyway. Right, getting there. Put that one there. Okay, do you want a brew? In fact, I might wind this up in a minute. And so, you know, guys, I really am actually thinking about winding this up because all I'm thinking is I could probably carry on for a couple of hours, but that's going to leave me knackered tomorrow. Yeah, and we can quite easily just crack on with this tomorrow. Start the session, get a few more glued down while we shape up the others. Can't see a major problem with that. Should be doable. Terrainiacs unite. This helped a lot. Sorry I couldn't wait until the end, but I have to go. James, I think we're going to be winding up now anyway, mate, to be perfectly honest. I mean, there's still 50 odd of you watching. Or should I carry on?
Carry on.
You may need to get up with Willow in the morning.
Don't say anyway.
Well, I get up with you, but I might be a bit knackered tomorrow if I carry on at this rate. Right. Another little one done. There we go.
You could do another hour at least. That's half 12.
All right. We'll just keep going, eh? We'll keep going until, you know.
You get that?
Well, I think by 12:30, what you call it, YouTube will have cut us off. Will this be uploaded to the channel? Yeah, it'll be uploaded to the channel. With it being a really long one, it's probably going to take a while for YouTube to process it and put it on the channel, so it probably won't appear till tomorrow. Yeah, but I can't see any reason why it wouldn't go on the channel. Right, have we had any messages? Any more patrons? Any more pledges? No, it's all quiet on the Preston front. It's been a good night though, hasn't it? Fingers crossed, you know. By the tail end of tomorrow, we'll have the webcam covered as well.
You get what's done when you talk, you do on there.
Yeah, I do, Duck, I do. It keeps me motivated. It's why I really want to get the live hangout sort of thing. I think part of it is, I know it sounds silly, but you feel a bit guilty taking breaks because people are watching you, you know what I mean? So you feel like you better crack on. And I think that's good for me. Which is one of the reasons why I like to sort the studio days. So are you all right getting up with Wills in the morning then? Are you debating it?
I said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, Doug. Right, in which case, we'll just crack on until YouTube cuts us off then, shall we? Right, just warning you, this show could finish at any point. Yeah, now, I'm not really worried about it finishing at any point production-wise, because if you've made it this far in the video, you know what's coming, and if it ends suddenly, you know what the crack is. Yeah, so we'll just crack on, and if it does end, you know, without me knowing, it's been great, guys. Yeah, I don't think it's going to end for at least an hour, though. Right. She's a keeper, mate. She certainly is, mate. What's the rush to get it done for? Because I've only got a couple of days to actually get it done. I can't spend too long on this because half term's coming up. There's other things going on. You know, it's just logistics, mate. So, also, I tend to work in rushes. You know, I get stuck into a project. You know, I get one of these mad sessions on. And it's productive for me, which is another reason why I really want to get this laptop and get these live studio days going, because it's productive for me. Three or four stack? Four? Four. If we are doing longer, if we are going to crack on, I'll do this one, then I'll make a quick brew. Because even though we're going on quite a long time, you know, I do start feeling the effects later on. I haven't even had my tea yet. Right, where are we putting that one? Put that one there, and put maybe another scatter piece there. I'll put it in the centre and scatter off. I'm going to go for there. Yeah, right, what are we going to do with the other side? Maybe a tour and a small scatter piece? Yeah? I think so. Right. We'd like to Garibaldi some Pan and Scouts.
Lobby.
Mal, I have a thought of mine for you. Remember the Church Abbey you've done in autumn? Can you do one of them with Hearst Arts? I probably could, mate, but it'd be a hell of a project, you know what I mean? A real hell of a project.
Although you could just set the kids on, they can shed them down.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no, do them since they were little.
I could get the, yeah, like Hez says, I could get the kids to do the Hearst Arts stuff, because they just bang it out. Did you hear about what you call it? First year of what you call it, of Corbin's high school, they only have one craft project, and in the first year they have to make a castle. The lad's going to kick butt with that one. Which castle do you want, and at what scale?
How specific. Do you want to be able to see the dungeons underneath?
Is it just a diorama piece, or is it going to be a functional playing piece? Corbin's going to nail it. Right. Kirk's off to the local British imports to get some proper biscuits. Good man then. Saying hi from Venice Beach, California. Nice one, Sarah.
Dodgers.
Jammy Dodgers, always good.
Jammy Dodgers.
Yeah.
Ginger nuts.
It depends if you like sucking on ginger nuts, especially once they've been dunked into hot tea. Depends on your preference of ginger.
Malty milk. For malty milk with chocolate on. Oh.
That's quite specific, darling.
Yeah, but they are just.
Yeah, I like that arrangement. Right. Let's get these glued down. I'm going to need to top up the glue as well, aren't I? I feel a brew break coming on. So, right, guys, if we're going to have a brew break, we'll do the. I'm a bit concerned about doing the share thing because I haven't done the share thing because we opened new windows. If you're doing anything or anything, then you know the hashtag TTT live. Yeah, and I'll see if anyone's done anything. Right, it's Echo Free Nation, just basically, yeah, telling me that I was live and then went back down. So that's pretty cool. We've got no more updates that side. I'll do a quick dirty check on Facebook. Search. No, I don't see anything on Facebook. So no more on the hashtag. Right. Saves me having to do the screen, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, is that cigarette?
You're a crop.
I think I'm a pretty good catch, thank you very much. Right. Working drawbridge, moat with goldfish in it, place theme from Camelot. Bill, you're bang on the money, bud. Thought oats okay? Thought oats? I used to like chocolate coated Garibaldi's. Oh, man, I remember those. Hey, what's the material for the bases? We're using 6mm MDF, mate. Fiberboard. That's better. I can feel that we're reaching the end of a big build session. Because every time I take a mouthful of like sugary coffee, I can feel the energy surge through me. Right, let's get. No, I need to fill that with glue, didn't I? I was going to have a cigarette. Now, as I have a cigarette, I will remind you guys, because this is a fundraiser. All these terrainiacs, malarkey, all this terrain I'm making, I'm doing it so I can get my own laptop and I don't have to borrow Kez's. Why? So we can do these live shows more often and we can do them from the studio. Would you mind me occasionally doing them from home, Kez?
What? Say that again.
Would you mind me occasionally doing them from home like this?
No.
Double bubble. I see that's the logical way to fill it, so it don't all come out. The fun way. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Oh, good, don't splash it over the sides. Come on. How high are we? We can get higher than that. Oh, yeah, get steady again. Oh, it's blobbing, it's splattering. Hey.
Hiya. Come on. We can go higher. Oh, 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 there's one tiny little drop, that much. And the bottle's, well, it's not very near full. We'll give it another blast day. Use the last of this and then I'll have to re-top off that tomorrow. What's the stream about, sir? We're making models and doing a fundraiser. Haven't I just said that? Listen, yeah, with regards to the fundraiser, guys, links are in the description, you know. If you do appreciate these sort of things, you want to help a bit of a nutter on his way, it is appreciated. It really is appreciated. Yeah, that's getting a bit empty now, isn't it? We're going to have to top this up. Fun way is better. Of course it is. No, do I have to pay monthly on Patreon, or is the way just to support you for a one time? Loss, if you check down in the descriptions, yeah, you'll see my email address, my PayPal. If you just want to send a one-off, you know, send a quid or two my way, yeah, just straight to PayPal, perfectly fine. You don't have to subscribe for the monthly thing. Yeah, and you know, there's no pressure. Yeah, everything is appreciated. But if you want to send a one-off, just say thank you, or a bit of a jolly for tonight, watching, you know, peek into the house and the willow thing. Yeah, there is PayPal in the description, guys. Yeah, everyone's telling Sarah what I'm doing. Right now I'm doing the 6 stairs. That'll make the viewers plummet. Right, so, did I glue that? No, I haven't glued that yet. So, we'll glue that, have a little bit of a cigarette, and then we'll crack on. Because like Kez says, you can keep going till about 12:30, maybe 1 o'clock. In fact, if Kez is getting up, I think, time-wise, do you know what? I think once we get to 12, we'll actually be on like short time, because these hangouts can only run for 8 hours max. Yeah, and I know that I started it sometime after 4 o'clock. Yeah, so once we get to 12, we will be on a countdown. Yeah, so what I'll do is we'll get as far as we can and then we'll just crack on tomorrow. Yeah, but in the meantime, let's get these glued down. And well, we've got a few bases left, because we've got a few. Yeah, I've made various. I want to do a couple more of these rock cluster ones. Yeah, anything interesting you guys want me to put together? We've done like pointing out rocks to the side, we've done clusters, we've done multiple clusters, we've done a couple of archways, we've got standard hills in that stack over there. Yeah, we are going to have to put another layer on a few of those hills, you know, making the tiered layers. You know, we'll actually have to have a look at that. Yeah, but like I say, is there any sort of designs you guys want me to have a look at? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me know, comments are there. We got your back, mate. Nice one. Like I say, guys, I am genuinely expecting this to cut off in the next hour, because we will have reached the YouTube time limit. Yeah, I don't know if we get a warning. Yeah, the last time we did, you know, a hangout this long was when we were doing the Help for Heroes build, and we did the big 24-hour build. Yeah, and so, but even then, you know, we planned to cut it off. So I think we cut it off at about 7:30. So I don't know how these end, if there's an actual warning. We will have to see. Yeah, stick that in there. Right. Ever thought of doing mini projects based off concept art? You could have your patrons vote for what they want to see, and you can pick what you get to choose from. I've thought about stuff like that. Yeah. And I've approached my patrons on numerous occasions, yeah, because there's about 200 of them. Yeah, and I've very much given them, right, what do you want? You know, you're the guys who are putting, you know, you're throwing a quid or two my way a month. What do you want me to do? Yeah, and pretty much they all pretty much just turn around and say, we want you to just get on with it. And stop asking us these things and just get on with it. So I just tend to get on with it now. I do like that, the way the patrons are like, yeah, they like what, you know, what I'm trying to do with the channel. You know, it's not about paywalls and charging for information and exclusive content. You know, it's about sharing my passion for terrain. You know what I mean? I love that. It's a bit weird having the camera there and the monitor there because I never know if I'm really talking to you. I'm used to having your camera there. But I figure this way you can actually see more of the terrain. Yeah, what should we do with that one there? I really want to wiggle that so we could perhaps get a model in there. Let's break that down a bit. Yeah. They are. Yeah, we'll get a model in there, won't we? No worries. I'll still not let Mel forget what should not be forgotten from that. What for forgotten? You've been running for 7 hours, so you might get the bot. Yeah, this is what I'm definitely thinking we're going to get the kick. I'm just wondering how far into past midnight we'll be able to run it. So he's doing live terrain making all week. Yes, I will be back all week. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday. And then we'll probably be spotting around with the weekend with a bit of painting with the kids and a bit of flocking. River song for the win. Gotta love a bit of river song. Right. So yeah, let me move that one to there actually. It's all about wiggling it with these things. There you are. My buddy Terrainaholic would be proud. Bill over in the States. That's very much his sort of style, isn't it? With the like the rock clusters with the paths going through them. Let's do a couple of those. Yeah, I like them. Stack them there. I was going to have a cigarette though. The nitro thing's getting a bit messy. Methy. No meth involved. It's a little bit messy, but I think with regards to contaminating the kitchen, we're doing rather well. That's a weird comment to walk in. Karen looks seriously weird, shaved as Nebula. What the hell of a what? Good for an ambush maneuver, that last piece. It is a bit, isn't it? But yeah. Mm. Just jiggied it. I like that idea of the path now. So I'll throw some of those on there. Right. Speaking of Karen G, have you seen Not Another Happy Ending movie she's made? No, I haven't seen it. Who's Karen G? All these polystyrene pillars are giving me flashbacks to Gorka Morka. I can bundle a set up for you, mate, if you want. Karen Gillian, Doctor Who's Amy Pond, shaved her head and got painted blue to play Nebula in Guardians of the Galaxy. Is that who it is? Right. I'm useless with actors and actresses, and I very rarely spot them. Other than the really big names, you know, I very rarely spot them from film to film. I'm even worse when it comes to singers. Seriously, I haven't got a clue who they are, or what they sing, or what band they're from, or what's in the charts. But I do know a lot about polystyrene. Right. See, I haven't even started my bag and I'm already back to making pillars. It doesn't stop, does it? It really doesn't. to round that up a little bit more. I like that corridor idea. So we'll go with that one there. And if we put another one sort of there. Yeah, I'm losing my cigarette. Polystyrene, never heard of them. A hell of a band. They were the Styrenes. Polystyrene used to be a singer in the. Polystyrene was really somewhat a singer's name, really. Mel, are we breaking even on the fundraising front? Are we breaking even? Well, considering we're using offcuts, we're already ahead of the game. The pledges are coming in. As of the last count, we'd managed to get, and we basically secured 20 quid for the watch clip for a new tripod. We'd secured, I think, 50-ish out of the 90 for the new webcam, and we've got, I think, 5 more patrons, probably equaling about $10 a month, maybe a little bit more depending on what they've capped their max at. Yeah. Terrain wise, I don't know how many pieces we've got so far. Let's do a quick count. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's 59, 1, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 66 bases. If we round it off, and even if we did 60, yeah, theoretically at £5 a base, which is dirt cheap, you know, as an average cross across the lot, I expect a couple of these to bring in a bit more than 5 quid. That's the 300 quid for the laptop, I think. So production wise, well, with regards to donations for this set, yeah, donations for this set's funded the tripod. It's just over halfway towards the webcam. Yeah. With regards to the train, I think we've got enough here, because I think by the time they're done, we'll be looking probably 5 10s, you know what I mean? Maybe bundling a set together. What I might do is, I've got a load of big boxes, and what I might do is, once they're roughly built before they're painted, sort of allocate them into a box depending on what I can get in each box, and they'll be sets, because it'll make shipping and all that sort of stuff a bit easier. But overall, fundraising is going well. That being said, guys, remember, you know, this is a fundraiser, and if you fancy helping me, check the links below, yeah? Right, not to be confused with Poison, Irene, oh, Bleatron. Out of interest, out of you guys who are watching, how many of you are patrons? I know there's a fair few of you, you know, just from names I recognise. Yeah, but a lot of the times, you know, I don't get YouTube names on Patreon, so it's a bit difficult to tie. So if you're a patron, come on, stand up and be counted. I'm quite curious to see how many of you guys are here now. See, I'm waiting for comments. No one's going to answer. Patron since day one. Nice one, Kirky. Who else is here? Come on, there's got to be more than one patron. Or if you're gone shy, I don't mind if if you don't really want to brag about it. But listen, you are supporting a good cause, you know. It's nothing to be ashamed of, you know. God, good God, how long have you been filming for today? Well, we reckon we're 7 hours in, which means sometime in the next hour we're going to get kicked off, which is the cut-off time, unless I finish these bases before that. But then again, I've got those over there to add bits to, so who knows? You never know, do you? Gangamaz is doing his own thing. He's putting a couple of pennies in the jar out of his loose change, and he's going to send it me at the end of the year. That's awesome, mate. Cheers. Oh, almost finished with Brute, then we'll crack on. And by that, I mean I'll immediately pick up a knife and crack. You see, this is why I like the live stuff. I can't stop and procrastinate. I feel like I've got to crack on. Christian's in. Hello, matey. Just joined and happy to send a one-time too. Gorilla Creative. That's the dude. Nice one, buddy. Thank you. Cheers, Callum. Been hard at it today then. Yeah, we've been productive. I mean, I know you guys can't actually see it. Let me just pan out. Okay. But with regards to creativity, yeah, we've got all of those done. Yeah. And if you look at the back there, well, somewhere there, there's a big stack. We're all the way over there with all of those. So, with regards to cracking on, we is cracking on. We've been really productive, and we've been chatting as well. You know what I mean? I really like that. We've had a bit of a banter, haven't we? It's been a laugh. Willow's been in as well. It's been good. So yeah, we are being really productive. We'll get these bits finished. We'll see how we go with the time. Yeah, and then like I say, we're back at it tomorrow and Friday and the bits and bobs over the weekend. Like I say, ideally I'd like to be finished off for Sunday. So we'll see how we go, eh? Looking forward to buying the set and seeing how they're made. It's great fun. Nice one, Robbie. Nice one, dude. Yeah, what you call it? Daryl's saying he thinks, what you call it? I've got about 5 minutes left. Like I say, guys, if this, I don't know if I'm going to get a warning that we're coming up to the end or it's ended. So if this ends abruptly, thanks for sticking along with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I will be back tomorrow. Now just put blob of glue on the remaining bases and throw all the little tiny bits. How long have you, Mel, how long have you been smoking? I didn't start smoking until I left the army. I think about 22 I started. Or do you mean now? I've been smoking for about 5 minutes. And Kerry's grinning because it was her fault. Yeah, you can bloody laugh. Right. Let's go build terrain. Blob that on there, blob that on there, blob that on there. I've already stuck the top one down, it appears, or it was already stuck to it. That's a winner. Right. I want a bit more on that. Yeah, get that on properly. Right, let's get another one of those little towers here. What are we doing? We're doing that little. Should we do 3 clusters or 2 or not sure. Let's just see what we get. Let's stack a load of pieces up and just carve. Yeah, I want to go there. Nip that corner off there. Let me know what you think about the shot as well. If you'd like a close-up of the desk when I'm working, sort of zoomed in and what I'm actually working at, or whether you like this sort of long shot, you know what I mean? It's just really helpful, you know. Not only is this working out whether the tech works and whether the filming and whether we can do these sort of live malarkeys, yeah, but it's also trying to figure out the best way of doing it. Super Dash Render is saying at least 8 gig needed for speed. Well, how are we doing? Do you know what I mean? How's the watch quality? What sort of quality picture are you guys getting? Because I mean, this is one of the things, you know. I think the laptop I'm looking at, the spec I've got, Yeah, there's a wish list. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm really naff at computers and that sort of stuff. Now, down in the description, there's an Amazon wish list, and the laptop I'm looking at is on the wish list. I'm not expecting anyone to buy it me, for God's sake. You know, seriously, don't. You know, I'm not expecting anyone to front that. Unless Ronnie Renton's watching, because you have Kickstarters for millions, mate. You'd support a channel, yeah? Or what you call it? Or John Stallard. Not like John Stallard's going to be up at 9 o'clock midnight watching me, but you know what I mean. But anyway, the spec for the laptop I'm looking at, it's basically, I think it's the model before this, the one that Kez has got. Yeah, I've got to be really careful over budget, you know. Budgets are difficult, you know what I mean? Yeah. If anyone is really good with computers, if they wouldn't mind bobbing onto that wish list, have a look at the spec on that laptop and tell me what they think of whether, you know, it's a doer, what you call it, you know, hangout streaming wise. Because like I say, the last thing I want to do is spend 300 quid on a laptop and find out it's not fit for purpose. Well, I'm still working, certainly am. I've learned everything from you. I hope you've learned more than everything from me, mate. I'd love to send you a laptop. It'd be great, Mark. But you know what I mean, dude? I'm not expecting it. Could anyone recommend a ship pirate model for the tabletop game? It's for a D&D session. I'll tell you what to check out. Yeah, and I don't know if they're released yet, but keep an eye on Dark Ops, because Richard Dark Ops, he was showing off some work in progress ones of some ships, laser cut. Yeah, and he got the main hull, you know, the hull of it, and the up. He was just working on the balustrades and the masts and stuff, but they were looking sweet, really, really nice. So that's Dark Ops. The laser MDF not laser, you know what I mean. They do laser MDF cut kits. Another cheeky little rock there, perhaps. Stick down, you git. Yeah. All right, I'll shake that one. We'll get a little bit of a bump there. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, sticking with that sort of 3 style and the passageways. And so we'll pull that to there. Perhaps pull that round to there and then angle that off down there. Is that enough glue on there? Yeah, we should be fine. How does that not feel like it's sticking? Ah, because there's a bobble on it, a git. No wonder. Right, now that's better. One little bobble, throwing it off. You guys really got to be careful, the little cheeky blighters. Right, okay, so there we go. Yeah, another one of our little tunnel pieces. I'll throw that in the pile. All right, I'm sort of stacking them on equal level pieces. So it's like going around and spotting where the equal level pieces are. Right, I would recommend more RAM and a better CPU. Okay, can you recommend a different laptop then that you recommend? If you do think that I'm definitely going to need a better laptop, then what's the best way of doing this? See, if you post it in the comment, you can't post links in the comments here. I'll tell you what, if you do spec a better laptop, there's a video just before this introducing the live build week. Jump on the comments in there and post it on there for me so I can I can check it out, you know what I mean? Or email me, the terraintutor@gmail.com, and just send me a link to it and I'll check it out. eBuyer, quad. Right, Vampus, how much is that one then? Quad core laptop, HP. Mark saying my D-Day board was amazing. Thank you, mate. Hip Guy has a video of ship for Wargame on YouTube. Check him out then. I don't know who Hip Guy is. I'd like to do rocky scatter pieces that look like mine area, catwalk, scaffolding, ladders, few blocks, tackle systems. That'd be good, mate. The main thing is to get like your main mine entrance, isn't it? Or are you talking about the internal workings? So scatter to represent the internals of a mine. Or are you talking about the outside leading up to the mine entrance? Just curious. Right, let's make some more towers. That's already a given, so get that cut down. There we go. One on there. Right, let's make a couple more. Make some more edges. Roll a nice edge. There it isn't. Here? Yeah, keep it a bit lower on this one. Perhaps a couple of stacks, a couple of small stacks, you know what I mean? Is that one good Is that one a good laptop for the price? I don't know. It's £200. I was quickly looking at it. I don't know if the spec's good enough, mate. Kirk's off. Catch you later, buddy. What are some ideas for a full 4x8 Nurgle table? Oh, now you're talking heavy, mate. Thing with Nurgle, you're thinking very much like Horus Heresy, aren't you? Yeah, where you've got the plague planets and stuff like that. So you're looking at swamp, rotting, infested. You know, heavy on the sickly plant growth, heavy on the water effects. I mean, it's one of those projects that, you know, it's doable. Yeah, and it'll look pretty sweet. But it's a lot of work, dude. You know what I mean? It'll look as sweet as hell, though. Yeah, could we get perhaps a tour in there? I'm not sure about. I think we'll go for just a one piece. Yeah. Oh, what's my bits? Don't want to lose your bits. Let's try that o'clock. Not look okay, did it? Overclockers, I've seen overclockers. They're actually based in Stoke. Yeah, so I could actually go and pick it up and avoid what you're paying for packaging. Refurbish aces from scan.co. You see, they're still very well like giving me names and stuff like that, but I know bugger all when I go and look for what I need. Ganger Master saying slime coming down the walls. Yeah, well, you'll need some rotten walls and what you call it. Yeah, Nurgle has a rotten garden in the fluffer thing. Yeah, it's all that rotting vegetation in it. Well, I sent you a small gift on PayPal. Just wanted to say thank you for the great bids. Thanks, Loss. Thanks very much. Oh, what was that? I'm assuming Loss is Matthias. Thank you. Right now, because of that, we are, I think we're 2/3 of the way to the webcam. Yeah, that's an extra tenner in the pot. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And to Anthony Chambers, yeah, he's just becoming a top tier patron. Yeah, dude, you'll get an hour as soon as the month goes over and all the billing's done. Yeah, I'll drop you a line and we'll have a chat. Yeah, private hangout. Thank you, mate. It's growing. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Right. I might throw that one on there because that's quite like that. Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah, throw that one over there. Good night. Oh, Altimo's off. Catch you later, buddy. Northern Modeler sent me an email. Really appreciate that. Like say lost, thank you very much. If Ant's in, thank you, mate. Really do appreciate it. I'll get the girlfriend to have a look and see what laptop is good. She is good with laptops. Cheers, Ghost. Appreciate it, buddy. Right, let's get this glued down before I crack on. Squeeze down, get you down, you. Damn it. Glad to see things are working out. Yeah, they are, mate. They really are. We're getting there. You know what I mean? Every little bit's a step closer to the dream. You know, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, like I say, I don't like working temp work and that sort of stuff. You know, it's not what I want to do with the rest of my life. And I want to be a dad and I want to be a I mean, you can see the joy I get out of, you know, covering myself in little bits of polystyrene and making stack loads of hills. I mean, only a nutter like me would attempt 60 odd bases. You know what I mean? You see other training studios, they put out a set. Oh, yeah, we're thinking, that'll be what you put email. Yeah, that's no worries. That'll be the recommendation on the laptop. Yeah. But no, you know, so you see other studios and they knock out a base or two. Now the training studio, we get stuck in. Right, if we're going to do it, do it properly, do it big. But I genuinely do love terrain. And I love teaching terrain, sharing how you do it, you know, and the cock-ups and all that sort of stuff. It's part of the process. And, you know, so it's really good that, you know, the patrons help get a little bit closer, you know. I get to give Kez, you know, a bit of chunk out of the patron money, you know, and that's money into the house, which I then don't have to go and do the temp work to cover. So, you know, it's days doing the channel rather than nights doing temp work. So, yeah. Overall, Mel is a happy bunny. What's that? It's a message, Anthony, cheers, bud. I'll check it when I've got to log in to check messages on Patreon, so I'll do that when I do that. What are you making exactly? Oh, we're just making a load of scatter terrain, mate. Yeah, it's just a load of rocky outcrops and hills and stuff like that, and funky stuff that we can use in war games, and you know, we can help fund this little jolly of mine. This mad passion. Right, what do you reckon there? It's a bit angular, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that cut there. That'll cause problems. We'll break that off. Ooh, savaged it. We'll make that smaller then. You know when you keep cutting at something and you keep cutting. Another email, right? Messages. You keep cutting at something, you end up with nothing. That's going to be me in a minute. Right, we'll put small one in the middle, small one there, and a large cluster there, perhaps. Move this down there. Let's get a bit of a large cluster in there. Or a large, oh yeah, that'll do. Yeah, let's cut that. Yeah, I like that. Gruski. Do you make any money with the bases you make? I'm hoping to, Ghost. Like I say, the battle plan is, yeah, that essentially the base sales is going to fund the laptop. So I'm hoping to make some money by selling them. I'm sure, what you call it. Listen, guys, do me a favour in the comments or wherever. But I have this sneaking suspicion, yeah, that Viv is going to wake up and check his phone to see, you know, how long I went on for, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Let's see if I've announced when I'm going to go live so he can message me. Yeah, and I have a sneaky suspicion Viv's going to, because it was 3 a.m. Yeah, when he went to bed, and we were only an hour or two in. So, you know, there's a good chance he'll wake up before we finished this session. Yeah. And the last thing I want Viv to do is come in immediately when the session's automatically terminated. So just on the off chance, yeah, Viv does come in and it cuts out, do let him know that, you know, we were just running to the end of the time limit. I haven't just cut off on him. I don't Viv think that. I get really paranoid over stuff like that, you know what I mean? Technical cock-ups, making people think that you've slighted them, or, you know, that sort of stuff. Wiggle it that way, wiggle it that way. What do we reckon? Do we reckon? Yeah, I reckon it's stay there. Yeah. Yeah, nice little cluster. I'm tempted to push that one back and drop another one in. If I spin that round, actually, take that to that, that'll give us 2 nice channels there. I'll need to trim that back. Yeah, that's okay. And then we could probably get away with dropping a cluster in there. Just a small one, which we've already got pre-cut because we were using it for something else. I don't know what else we were using it for. See, I need to make sure there's room for bases if possible when doing these. So I've got to be careful in the channels. If I drop that there, that'll break it up reasonably well. Yeah, I reckon we can get away with that. We'll see, eh? Push it round. Yeah, we'll group those 2 together. Oh, it's you, is it? I thought it was Ray. Push that to there. We pull that back and just trim that edge off. Yeah, that's better. Spin that there. I've shuffled these around. So the idea of making like quick terrain is you bang it down quick. What you're not supposed to do is spend 5 minutes readjusting everything ever so slightly. But I do. Yeah. Okay, that one. Multiple pieces. Bit of scatter terrain. You know, you'll be able to get a couple of interesting models in there. Make it a little bit more dynamic. Right, where's the stack they can stack onto? Then go on those 2. How are these holding up? I could do with putting a bit of weight on that, actually. So what we'll do is we'll swap those over to get a bit of weight on those. Now they've already got a bit of weight on them. So what we'll do is put those on there. That's enough weight to just secure that. We'll put that on there. Put that on there. Yeah, and we'll just grab this very carefully before it falls off and takes the whole thing with it. Right. Another model. Hopefully my PayPal contribution helped out with whatever. Oh yes, there's OCPs. Ivan, is that you? Northern, are you Ivan? Thank you, dude. Right, guys. Ivan's really stepped up the game. What were we? We were 2/3 of the way to the webcam. We're now 1/9 off. Thank you, buddy. We're doing it. We're doing it. If we could do the webcam and the tripod tonight, and then, you know, basic. It's going to be gravy. It's going to be gravy. Right, let's crack on, because this is going to die any second. Right, we're 20 minutes past, so I'm assuming, yeah, we could die at any point. Stacks on stacks of terrain. Mate, it's like terrain Jenga in this house at the minute. Right, let's get some more stacks going. These are starting to break down into lots of little bits. So we need a couple of bigger pieces, don't we? Now I'm saving these. These are nice big pieces. We might be able to use those on a future project. That's a bit naff, so we can savage that. I mean, I've got another bin bag here. I suppose we could give that a bit of a bash, couldn't we? Yeah, let's give this one a bit of a bash. This is really light and fluffy. Yeah, cut that off there. Well, we need to get a block on top of it, or under it at least. So if we go for that one, it's like wedding cake at the back. How many tiers? Looks like you're building a cabin. How much more you need? I will send the rest. Dude, you're all right. We're trying to fund a laptop. I appreciate it, but unless you're a millionaire, I'm sure you've got more important things to spend your money on, mate. Big donations make me go all shy and humble. I like little from lots of people. So it feels like a community thing, you know what I mean? When I get big ones, I'm like, oh God. I really do appreciate them, but it's kind of strange when someone sends 200 quid over the internet. Whoa, you know. Bit of a, you know, it can be challenging to deal with. Right, what we got? I probably need a bigger base for this than that one. Well, I don't know. It might fit. I actually like it on there. Yeah, we'll go like that. Trim that edge off just there. That's nice. How for a large hill with those 4 boards stacked together? What? Lost me, mate. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying, mate. How much for a large hill with those 4 boards stacked together? Which 4 boards? Those ones down there, or like 4 layers? And how large of a hill, dude? Hello, what are you building? We're building hills and rocks and scatter things, buddy. Hey? No. No, there's another one. Right, let me do this hill. There's another one. I love this community. I really do. You know what I mean? I don't care what anyone says. You know, when it comes to supportive, this community rocks. Right, we need to get another couple of little pieces there, I think. Smaller pieces, perhaps. I may cheat to check my phone again. Yeah, let's just feather that down, make it sort of a rocky rock shape. I'm not losing my thumbs while I do it. Baby, is there any by any chance brewing a cigarette on the go? Or can I make you a brew and you roll me a fag? You're right.
Nodding.
You're nodding. If you want to call it, Duck.
I am in a minute.
Right, let's drop that one in there. Yeah. Look. Yeah. How many of these have you made? It must be over 30. What did we say with the bases for those? Did we say 66? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 62nd base today. I mean, there's still a bit of work on a couple of those. I want to add a few little bits, you know, layer-wise, but I have a feeling that's going to be a tomorrow job, to be perfectly honest. I don't mind that so much, you know, because, you know, with Casey's encouragement, we've jumped in and, yeah. What is there? Not lying, this is a funny stream I've been in. What are you, mate, that's the way we roll on here. I don't take that as an insult. I enjoy having a laugh and a bit of a giggle and making a bit of fun over it. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, you know. It's great when you can learn and be, I mean, if you go and watch any of my videos, if there's one video, yeah, that I recommend everybody watch to sum me up, go and have a look in the foam board playlist for my quick tips for foam board ruins or quick build. Yeah, basically I'm putting together these really simple builds and I make that many cock-ups. I mean, seriously, I'm not going to, I don't want to give you spoilers, but seriously, yeah, if you want to get an idea of what Mel the Terrain Tutor is about, go and check that video out, because that pretty much sums this channel up. This is the most civilized live stream chat I've ever been. We've got a good bunch here. Yeah, I'm not going to say, oh, it's war gamers or anything like that. I just think people who are interested in terrain and stuff like that, I'll tell you what it is. Yeah. I'll take a little break.
Can you just pass me crisps?
I'll switch kettle on while I'm there, right?
Thank you.
Cheese and onion.
Please.
Even I can't read cheese. Is that how far you're throwing them back? Keep them safe. Oh, Willow was caning them earlier. She's left you a packet. All right, back to it. Right, so why is it? Why do I think that, you know, these sort of things are, what you call it, these chats of mine associated? I mean, I know we've had a little bit of grief tonight, but I mean, considering we've been gone 8 hours, I think I've blocked 3 people. Yeah, what? Well, okay, I think we blocked 5. We blocked, I think, 3 for spamming and 2 for just being abusive. You know what I mean? Just being waiting for puberty to hit. Yeah, I think the reason why, yeah, that I get a good crowd in my chats is because when it comes to terrain, yeah, people who are interested in terrain, yeah, they're the sort of people who put the effort in for the enjoyment of others. There's an empathy. I get a big buzz from seeing people playing on my tables. It's an enabler thing. You know what I mean? It's very much like the terrain tutor stuff that I do. You know, I get a big kick, yeah, out of people taking my tutorials, actually following them, making the pieces. And then when I see a photo of them playing the terrain that they've done off my tutorials, that's a big ego boost for me. You know, and I've said it before, you know, I'm not shy about this sort of stuff. Yeah, you know, it's definitely helped me with my own mental health after having my breakdown. That's why I did this channel. You know, and the feedback and the sort of the karmic rewards you get from it are just brilliant. Yeah, okay, right. Why did you call smokes for fags in the UK? Yeah, we just, Kez, why do we call cigarettes fags?
No.
I mean,
I just grew up with this.
I mean, it's nothing derogatory. I mean, I know in the US, you know, fags has a different connotation. Yeah, but in the UK,
grew up with it from, I mean, like at least 40 years I did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just what we call them. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, being on exercise once with a load of Americans. Yeah, and one of them had a cigarette, and I said, "Oh, can I have a puff on that fag?" Yeah, and I'll tell you what, he spat that cigarette out. I mean, he was like a projectile. Obviously, different connotations. You know what I mean, fellas? It's good to have pride in your work, man. Keep it up. Thanks, buddy. Oh, right. Ah, a fag. I thought a faggot was a bundle of sticks. I know a faggot is a bundle of sticks because, you know, when you're making fires and you get a bundle of twigs that you wrap up, that's called a faggot. And it's used for starting fires.
It's just a shortened version of that, and it's just been shortened down.
Stick, yeah, in a pack. That could be actually, you know, they, you know, everything. I mean, how it transferred across to the you know, the other slang term for it. Well, it's a bunch of sticks in it. You know what I mean? I can see the connotation there. Okay. I've got to do fingerprint thing. Oh, Ivan, you haven't just. Ivan, dude. Man. Okay, Ivan is just pretty much, you know, with another little top up, he's taken us to the webcam. So we've done the tripod, we've done the webcam, we've got 62. Once I've added one more bit on, yeah, base is done. Hey, babe.
Can I have my laptop back then?
Not until we've finished and bought the new one. Okay. Yeah, next week. Well, I'll have to get these sold first, so it'll take a little bit of while. Okay. Yeah. We get they call cancer sticks in Northern Ireland. Ivan, thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Who's like, right, I need to put one more block on here. I need to make my lovely wife a brew. Yeah, and then we need to crack on because, oh, warning, your broadcast will be terminated in 5 minutes. Did it. That's our calling, guys. I've seen, that was a quick pop-up. I didn't click to close it. You don't get much chance to spot that. Right, 5 minutes, and then we've done an 8-hour, build. Do you know what? I'm happy to sort of put that on there. Get these. We'll throw these pieces over and we've still got a couple of layers to add. Yeah, onto that stuff over there. Yeah, I'm going to grab these spare bases because all I'm going to do is fill them with a bit of extra bits and bobs. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll grab these. I'm going to put these underneath with the tutorial stuff. I'll make a brew in a second. Yeah, because like I say, if we're finishing in a couple of minutes, we might as well wrap it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then I make Kez a brew and I can sit down, check my emails and that sort of stuff. Listen, guys, yeah, I don't know with the YouTube thing. It might do kick me out. Thanks for your support, guys. Yeah. From the $1 patrons to, you know, the guy, you know, and the guys who, you know, drop me tenors and that sort of stuff. Really, I really do appreciate it, guys. You know, tonight, yeah, well, this afternoon and tonight, because we've really kept going at it. Thanks, baby.
No, you're welcome.
Yeah. We built a bucket load of terrain. I've had a great time, guys, and I've definitely confirmed that I'm loving these live studio things. Yeah, so if you're loving them, really appreciate the support. Thanks for supporting me. We've got the tripod, we've got the webcam, we're well on the way to getting the stuff built to buy the laptop. But remember, guys, for you tech heads out there who know about this streaming malarkey, right, I am currently running, what is this? What was this? Was this an Acer F5 or F15?
Something like that.
This is an Acer F15, I think it is.
Corbin ripped the
I don't want to.
didn't he?
Yeah, I don't want to lift it up, but this is an Acer F15, I think. Yeah, for you technical guys out there, yeah, if you know a better laptop I should be working at, please bear in mind, you know, we've got to keep the budget low, so I don't really want to go over £400 tops unless I really have to. If you all say you've got Bob out with that, you know, I'll take it on the chin. Yeah, we'll have to build some more terrain or something. Yeah, but yeah, if you know of what I need and a specific model and where to buy it from, post the links on the video before this, which is the introducing the live build week video. Yeah, because that way I'll know where it is and I'll be able to check them out. In the meantime, 8 hours. It's been pretty good, hasn't it? And we're doing it again tomorrow. So what I'm going to say is it is past the witching hour. Yeah, I am covered in polystyrene. I have had a brilliant time. Thanks for joining me. Genuinely, thanks. It's been a blast. I love these sessions. Yeah, well, keep those 4 large sheets to your right. I'll take a hill from you. Done, dude. Gang of Maz, no worries, mate. No worries at all. Right, I am going to call it. So, listen, guys. Keep your eye on the TTT live hashtag on the Twitter. Keep your eye on the Facebook page. I'll give you a heads up an hour warning before we go live tomorrow. Like I say, I've got a bit of video editing and household stuff, so probably about dinner time. Yeah, and we will have another mammoth session. Hopefully get these shaped up. If we can, start coating them. We'll see how we get on. And it has been an awesome night. So to everyone, night, guys. Night, night, folks. Ta-da. Right. We have got to hit the stop broadcast, baby. And we are in a second.